No, I'm live, everybody. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live, everybody. I'm gonna share my stream out. Hi, Paul and Jim. Thanks for coming. She says you dropped a like already, I guess. I went live a little earlier today. I went live 35 minutes earlier today because I'm gonna be going somewhere at 4, so I had to start a little earlier because I gotta leave. Probably like 10 minutes after I stream, I'm gonna go to my brother's because I'm gonna help him. I don't know what he wants me to help him with. I'm gonna help him with something, and he's gonna make dinner. My brother lives about a little over 20, probably like 21, 22 minutes away from south of where I live. Drive. Mm-hmm. So how are you, Jim? By the way. I'm just sharing the stream out. What I'm doing. Sharing it out. Just gonna share it out some more. I have nobody watching, so that means Jim already left. Nope, maybe she's back. Yep. Yeah. You've only been on Jim, just to let you know, you've only been on my panel once, and that was my first stream. And then you haven't been on again. You know? It's okay though if you don't want to come on my panel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have 2 watching, and now I have 1 watching. I'm gonna share I don't know. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I have nobody watching now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have one watching, and it's myself. I have my own stream open. Yep. No. I. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. No. I have nobody. Nobody watching. This might be a long stream. Might be a long 7 hours. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, JJ Tips. Thanks for coming. And she's Charlie just dropped a like. I was gonna tell her to drop a like, but she already did. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I was wondering why you never come on my panel. Do you not like my streams or something, or you don't not like coming on my panel? Because I know you always go on Gym Loves, and you were on my first panel, and that's the last one you were on. I'm just wondering why you don't like coming on my panel or something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now two watching, nobody commenting. Well then, you never come on my panel. You've only been on there once, and you stopped coming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, but man, he came up.
Yeah,
Yeah. Thanks for coming up. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's kind of like saying you don't. That's kind of saying you don't like my panel, Jim. Well, if you go on my panel, you don't give me watch hours unless you have the stream open, anyways. How are you, Andy?
Oh, you're not bad, man. You?
I'm okay. Other than I only got like 3 hours of sleep.
Well, you can do it when you're at your age. It's easy,
Yeah.
you know. I mean, I'm happy. I don't know lately. I mean, I've been having sleep. I still feel
Yeah. I started my stream earlier today because I got something I have to do at 4 p.m. today.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Doris. Thanks for coming. Because I will. I don't know what I'm doing, but well, I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm going to my brother to help him with something, but I don't know what it is because he hasn't told me.
Well, I'd pop up until someone comes up, man, because it's 1 o'clock and I've got things to do tomorrow too.
Yeah, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks for coming up. Yeah.
No worries, man. Hello, JJ. Hello, Paul and Jim. Hello, Doris. And hello, everyone else, I guess.
Hi, Raheem Brown. Thanks for coming. Hi. I don't know how to say that person's name. Ajul. Najul Vlogs. But yeah. So I'm good. And then, my brother lives probably about 9 miles from where I live, probably 9 or 10 miles.
Yeah.
So I got to drive there, and then I'm going to stay there for a while because I don't know how long it's going to take to do what we're doing, and then I'm going to be eating dinner with him because he's going to buy me dinner. He's going to buy dinner, and we're going to cook it.
Cool.
And then, cause I don't know, I might be working on my brother's Toyotas.
My bloody relations. My sister lives in bloody. The only relation I've got lives in another country.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, never
Yeah,
see her.
So it's warm where you live, right, or no?
It's warm, yeah. It's always warm here.
Well, no, because I'm saying you're going into winter, right? Pretty
Yeah,
soon.
we're going into winter, but it's not.
In like a
It's not.
month or a month,
It's not
five and a
that
half.
bad. You know what I mean? It's not that
Mm-hmm.
bad. It might get down to say. Let me just put this out in Fahrenheit for you. Where's my calculator?
Hey, you're welcome, Doris.
Probably.
The only thing is, I was only at her premiere for like I don't know, a little while because I've only been up for not even 40 minutes yet.
You haven't been awake for 40 minutes yet, all right.
No, right when I got up, I got up, went to the bathroom, went to a few streams to say hi, and then I was gonna go at 8:10 to start my stream, and then I scheduled it my time, so then I scheduled it for 8:25 because I wanted to make a cup of coffee and have a chance to wake up for 10, like it would have been like 25 minutes for me to wake up, and then I.
Yep.
And then, do you know if you watched Doris's videos of mukbang? I don't know what a mukbang is. All it is someone goes on video and eats. Is all it is. But she ate Taco Bell, which is Taco Bell is a. I don't know if I don't think you have Taco Bell in Australia. Taco Bell is a.
Yeah, I've heard what Taco Bell is. I don't think we have it here in Australia. You're right.
Hi, Jane Lee. Thanks for coming.
Oh my god. I'm over here. 15. 1.5 times 1.5
times 1.9.
Well, according to Google, it's 1.5. Oh no, it's 15 times 1.8 plus 32 is, so it should be like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Is about the lowest it
Okay.
gets.
You know how you figure it out, right? You know how you
Well,
convert it to Celsius. You go, whatever the temperature is in Fahrenheit, or for me to convert it to Celsius, I go like whatever it is today. I don't know what the temperature is today, but for example, if it was 65 Fahrenheit, I go 65 minus 65 times 5/9, and then the equals, and then it comes up with the Celsius.
well, according to Google, it's whatever the temperature is in Celsius times 1.8 plus 32 equals what it is in Fahrenheit.
Okay.
So it's actually 59. It says 59 degrees Fahrenheit. So but approximately.
Okay.
I mean, it might get a little. It might get a little bit. It might get down to 50. You know what I mean? In winter, I mean that's it during the day. At night, it might get down. Say to 5 times 1.8 is what 9 plus 32, maybe 40.
5 times 1.8
is 9.
Okay, yeah.
Plus 32 is 41, so about 40. I mean, when it gets, that's probably as low as it gets. And when I was in the railway station, it was always a few degrees colder again.
Mm-hmm.
It was, kind of down under the ground a bit, so that was always colder again. But most of it doesn't get that cold really. But we are the dry state. We are the driest state in Australia, so we don't get that much rain. Yeah. We get rain like everyone else, but we just don't get that much rain. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
So so it's a good place to live.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Like I said, really, the only problem really is summer. Summer can get a bit hot.
Yeah, I know, because like so summer in Australia is like around as hot as like summer in Nevada or Texas or Arizona in the United States. Because Australia, I heard Australia is like hot but dry.
Yep.
Because like most of Australia is desert, pretty much. They do have a rainforest or northeast Australia.
Northeast Australia. Northeast.
Because I know a guy.
Oh, that's Queensland. That's nice and wet up there.
Yeah. I met a guy, probably I don't know, 6-7 months ago that lives in where I don't remember what the town's called, but he lives in like pretty much the rainforest in Australia, the northeast, and his name is Wobbly Boost. He's been on my panel a couple times. I'm on my stream.
Yeah, Queensland. I mean, because all the because most of the eastern states, Sydney and Brisbane, they're all on the Pacific coast. So I mean, where we are is an odd spot.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't really get to But, I mean,
whenever I look at Philippines exploration, he changed his name. I was wondering who that was because saw on another stream and he changed his name. He used to be my Philippines experience and he changed his name to My Philippines Exploration. Hi, girl. Thanks for coming. Let's share my stream out some more. So did you play Warships earlier today, or last night? It was actually last night, I think.
Yeah. I've been it's got my tier 10. So
okay. So now I got a question for you. Do you what was I going to say? I got a question for you. Like when you game on your computer, do you run warships at like the highest settings or no?
Yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay, because so that game must not be that graphically intensive.
Well, yes, but I mean, I know I've got 8 gigabyte dedicated graphics card. So,
Okay, so it's an above average gaming computer then.
oh yeah, no, I basically went to him and said I want this, and this.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, I spent the money. I mean, like I used to do it myself, but these days my hands are not as great as they were, and like I
Yeah.
said, you know,
And your eyesight's probably not as good for up close.
my eyesight's not as good either. In little depends on the light.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean,
And
it's
good
kind of
night,
weird.
everyone. Bye, Gene Lee.
I can remember being at a see, Jamie. I remember being at the
Mhm.
doctor's, and he gave me a form, and I said, "Oh, damn! I should have brought my reading glasses. Not that I ever use them,
Yeah,
I and he said, "Oh, just take it with you and bring it back next time you come back." And no crap, as soon as I walked outside, I could read every single word
hi,
in the
Greg
sun.
Over.
In the
Um,
sunlight, it's a whole different world. You know what I mean?
mhm.
Where
Yeah,
under the LED lights, it just I don't know. My eyes don't seem to be all that crash.
yeah, and one thing you can do is you can buy if you can't see up close when you're like working on stuff or like doing if you're like whatever it is if you're doing like a small project or like you're looking at stuff and, and stuff it's small and you can't see you can buy some of those um, magnifiers
Yeah, I've got magnet. I've got a few. I have a few
where
magnifying.
you put them on your head and then you look through them and it magnifies stuff like I don't know maybe like well, the stuff is actually like double the size or three times the size. I don't know what magnification it does it, but I was I remember my dentist, my the dentist I had when I was a kid, the dentist I went to for years, probably for like from when I was a toddler all the way up to I was probably like 17. I think I went to the same dentist, and he used to wear magnifiers like
Yeah, I've got.
flip down magnifiers that went over his glasses so he could see up close.
Well, it's basically. I mean, for real. I mean, I've got magnifying glass, and I
Mhm.
use it for really little things. But I mean, look, I mean, the screen. I could read everything on the screen. I mean, like I
Yeah,
said, it's really just. Once upon a time, I could walk along and look. Go down to the supermarket, look at a can, and know what's in it. And now the letters are too small. There's no way. I mean, I'd take a magnifying glass with me there, but that's what I was
mhm.
gonna. But I've got away from eating all that processed crap anyhow. So it's worked out for the best, I guess.
Yeah. But more like me, because I work on RC cars, so
Yep.
sometimes RC cars have tiny screws or tiny parts in them that are hard to see if they're. And it also depends on what scale they are, because if you work on like a 124 scale RC car that's like a little over 6 inches long, like 6.5 inches long, as opposed to my 110 scale cars, the screws are like not even half the size on the small ones. This is a small one. They're like a third the size, so they're hard to see. Like I've even had problems if I drop them on my carpet in my apartment. I'm like, oh no, where'd the screw go?
Yeah.
Because I have one little tiny car, man. Pain in the ass to see the screws. I mean, literally, some of the screws are like quarter of an inch long, and then they only have maybe like a total of like four threads on them. But yeah, that's where when I get older, I'll probably still be doing RC cars when I'm older because they'll be around. But it's gonna be hard to see. But you can get the like the hobby shops even sell them the lighted magnifiers that you can mount to like your desk or like your workbench or something, and you can see. It's like it's on an arm, like on an arm, and then it's a magnifying light that has a little light in it, and it lights up. You can turn it on and look through it.
Yeah. I've got one. I've got one here, but I got to get some batteries for it.
Hmm.
The batteries run out.
Or you can just buy those things you put on your eyes over your um you put on your head, and it has a light on it, and it magnifies. Hi, Lefty. Is that Frank or Gear? No, he's a different guy.
Hello, Lefty. Hello, Sean.
Yeah. Hi, Sean Williams. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Lefty. Thanks for coming, My Philippine Exploration. Thanks for coming, Sean Williams. No, because Frank wouldn't be here because Frank hates me, and then Frank hates most people. So that's all I'm going to say about Frank. He at one time, this guy Frank, I was told, yeah, Andy, this guy Frank banned 1,000 people from his streams. 1,000 of his subs were banned from his streams.
That's insane.
Yeah, because if they ever disagreed with him or anything, he'd like ban them. If he didn't, and then so like I'm banned, but I wasn't one of his subs anyways. But if I went to a stream, I know I'm banned because he hates me for some reason. He hates a lot of people. But yeah,
if he's out there, he'd probably hate me already. Eh? I'll fucking probably disagree with him about something.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm never. Cause I don't think I can get, like, with that game World of Warships. I can get it on mobile, but my phone wouldn't even be able to play it probably.
Yep. Yeah, no. Well, like I said, my other computer had no hope. So yeah, I thought, what the hell, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It was the last Windows 7 and all that. I went to the whole hog. Thought, you know what I mean? I'm going to make it last, hopefully 5 years or so, you know what I mean? Don't want to be buying things all the time, especially when they, realistically, the only problem with the my setup,
mm-hmm.
It's better now. My last graphics card didn't update by itself. This one constantly says, "Oh, it's time for another update" or whatever, mm-hmm. which is good because when I
update the drivers.
Yeah, that's when I tested my last computer. It was the drivers were 96 months out of 98 months or something like that. So that's like 8 years out of date, and there was no way to find them. So it just seemed simpler to go the whole.
No, that's the problem with some people that can't. I've heard because I don't have a gaming PC, but I've heard if you don't update your drivers, even if you have like a let's say you have like a 1060 3 gig GTX NVIDIA graphics card or whatever, and even if you let's say you don't update your drivers all the time, your game your performance in your game will go down. Like whatever game you're playing won't be up to date. Since your drivers aren't up to date, you'll actually see a little less performance out of your graphics card. If you play the same game all the time or any game.
I just play the same game all the time.
Because I know most games you need at least if I'll go put in, because from what I've been seeing from people, because I know people that PC game like you, David, Chris S. I know a bunch of other people from this streamer, streamer I watched. He games on PC and Xbox, but he games on PC the most. He only plays like a few games on Xbox, but he even said if you don't keep your drivers up to date, you'll like the same game you're playing on the same, let's say you play a game on medium setting all the time.
Yep.
If you don't update your driver all the time, you'll notice you'll like lag or like your game doesn't run as good. So you got to always keep your drivers up to date, and plus too, if you have a weaker graphics card on your computer, you can update your drivers to help out the performance of the graphics card.
Yep.
Because I know a guy who has a, I don't know, I don't know how much he paid for the PC. It's probably a $900,000 PC. But the only problem is he's got like 8 gigabytes of RAM. He's got a good processor. I don't know what it is, but he's got a fast processor. He's got good 1 terabyte of memory. He's got a and the problem with his thing is because it was the first time he was on PC. Hi Annie, thanks for coming. Okay, giggly girl. But then the problem he was having is he was trying to play this game with a streamer, and The only thing that was holding his PC back is his graphics card because he only had a 270 Radeon, which is a pretty low graphics card. I think that graphics card came out 6 years ago.
Yep.
But that's one thing he could upgrade. He can upgrade to like a even a like a Radeon 570 would be better than hi Jackie. Hi Tinkerbell. Thanks for the thumbs up, Tinkerbell. Okay.
What is that? It's Radeon. I've got a 580.
Radeon. Well, what do you have?
I think it's 580. 580.
Okay, yeah. So that's the one step up from the 570. So it's slightly, you'll get a slightly better performance than a 5.7, maybe like 5% or something, or 10%.
Yep.
But because the 570 is equivalent to what I found out is equivalent to a GTX 1060 2 gig, and then a 1060 2 gig is a middle of the road GTX graphics card.
I've got an AMD Ryzen 5 3600 6-core processor.
Yeah, that's a pretty good processor. I mean, you can like with your graphics card and your processor, and then you could run most games.
Oh well, most of the time, like I'm on stream. I've got a whole heap of web pages open, and for whatever songs or whatever, and I've usually got warships running in the background as well. I've got warships running in the background at the moment. It all handles it so easily. It's, I'll call it my supercomputer actually. Just love it. Yeah, and it's got, like I said, it's got these pretty rainbow colored fans as well. So.
Oh yeah, inside, where it has the neon lights in it, or the LED lights, and then.
I've never had a glass, like a glass side before too. It
has like a plastic side.
Well, I think it's glass actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's glass. Yeah, and so I can see inside, which is kind of
deserves a wrench. Well, it's kind of good to give people wrenches. My thing is but the thing is, I have like.
I don't want no wrench, man. It's too much responsibility.
Well, actually, most people you give, like, I'm just gonna say other streamers. Most time you give a wrench to somebody, they don't even do any modding.
Yeah.
They don't. A lot of people don't get very many trolls, but also like most Filipino streams, they give people, like a lot of Filipino streams, they give people wrenches, just so they can read their name better, or so they can drop their link in the chat for their channel.
Yep. Yes. Right.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean and giggly, but I have like 30 mods already, Armani. I mean, I would make her mod, but I have so many mods, and I just don't make people mod. Just
Yeah.
I really like giggling and everything, but I have 30 mods already and I only get like usually probably on average like seven watching my stream on average, probably every time I stream, or if that, so you don't need that many mods. And everybody made mod I trust. I trust Giggly too, but it's just I'm not gonna be getting any more mods for a while because I don't need any more. Anytime, Hunt at Jack Vlogs. Hi, I'm my Philippine Exploration. Thank you for shout out. La Labs to you, sis, Annie Ventures.
Actually, yeah, no, the first T10 shit, actually. Not a bad day today. It's been playing all right. We've got clan battles at the moment. It's kind of different. And they tier 10 is what they do. So they place with it. Probably not a good, but it's not a good tier to battle on because people just hide stuff. I mean, so they'll be hiding behind islands and stuff and fire at you. I'm more of a rushing kind of guy, you know, Blades of Glory kind of thing.
And it says the labs. He said any ventures. Joe and Jeannie says hello, Jackie.
Oh, fucking hell. Oops. Oh. I reckon we'll be opening up soon here. It's like 13 or 14 days without a new case of.
It says, what computer are you running? WoW's on?
World of Warships.
Oh. I don't play World of Warships. I have the video games I play are mostly on my Xbox One X, but I have other old video game systems too, older ones. And then I have one of the Nintendo. I have a Nintendo Mini. I have a PS1 also. I have a Sega Genesis, a GameCube, and an Xbox 360. But I don't hardly ever play those. I mean, I probably should.
Yeah. So how was the day? Oh, were you awake for some of the day? What was it like outside? You outside?
And it says you'd wish best. Hey Brett, thanks for coming. You'd wish. Later I come up, brother Brett. Okay, Jackie. Thank you. Well, in advance.
Actually, tomorrow's today here from now is 75th anniversary of the end of the war in Europe. Oh.
Yeah. It says, "You'd wish, what are you doing?" And it says, "Wow, other than myself, are you the only person I know with that many systems?" I know some people that have a lot of video game machines too. I've talked
Well,
to other people.
yeah, I've got lots of computers, but I never really got into consoles. So, but I got, I said I got my Tandy color computer, my Amiga. I think it's probably still got my 256, my 356, my 456, my Pentium.
Mhm.
Gosh, you know.
That's an old computer. Yeah.
Yeah, I got them all.
Mhm.
Don't know why I still got them,
Mhm.
but I suppose the plan is always to set them up.
And it says, "Hi, sis, you'd wish," from Jackie Vlogs, which is Jacqueline Bantillo or Bantello, or how do you say her? She just changed her name like, I don't know, last week, I think, or pretty recently. Mhm. Mhm. It says, "I need link." Okay, just a second. I need to I think I might need to recopy it. Put the link in the chat. Mhm. The Cobra is coming. Jackie's in the
Hello.
background.
Hello. I know this must look a bit suspicious, me and Jackie coming in at the same time. We weren't sleeping together, honest. Was we, Jackie?
Why you come in the same time, Terry? I didn't hear you.
Hi, Terry.
Hello, how you doing?
I
Howdy,
didn't
Terry.
tell you to come together and then you
Yeah,
come together.
Andy.
Well, it's good that somebody's come up now and go
Oh,
to bed.
It says, "You'd wish, what are you doing?" And it says, "Wow, other than myself, you're the only person I know without many systems, game systems. I've had one of them since they were brand new. Or no, I've had four of them. Actually, the mini Nintendo, Xbox One, One X, the 360 since I bought it new. I've had the GameCube since it was new, and the PS1 since it was new. I got the PS1 for Christmas in, I think, '98.
All right. Well, have a good night, people, or good day, or whatever time it is.
Yeah, it's
I'll see you later, Andy. See you later, mate.
See you later.
bye, Andy. Thanks for coming on my panel.
All right, man. Bye bye.
Mhm.
Bye bye, everybody.
See you. I
Well,
just shower, Andy. I don't smell that much, you know.
No.
I'll just come in, have a
Yeah.
shower, and then you're
kind
going.
of weird, my laptop.
Yeah, it's like I have to get up early tomorrow. You know what I mean? It's 1:40 a.m. So
Oh, mate.
I've been
Early
burning the
tomorrow.
Oh,
It's already
Okay.
1:48. You got to get up in like what, 4 hours, 5 hours?
I've got to be up in 7, probably before, yeah, I'll probably leave about 9. So yeah, maybe 6.5 hours. You know.
Mhm.
Oh well, doesn't happen very often. You know, but I've got to do things. So you know, when you got to do it, you got to do it. That's the way it is. You know, it is.
Yeah. I'm going
I'll
to my
see,
brother's today. Yeah.
see you. Bye bye. Good night.
Yeah. Bye. Yeah.
See you later, Andy.
I got to be with my brother's at 4 today. That's why I started.
Ah.
That's why I started my stream like 20 or 35 minutes early because
Ah.
it's gonna take me. It's gonna take me like 21, 22 minutes to drive
Yeah.
there.
Right.
He lives probably, no, I could like 9 miles maybe. So
Ah.
because I don't know what he's doing. I'm gonna help with something because he came over to my house yesterday and coughed around my shower
Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah.
in my tub. Where you know where there's 3 sides. There, you know how the tub's up against the wall in my bathroom. The 3 sides where the tile meets the top of the tub. He coughed around it for me. I probably could have done it, but he just has more experience doing it because he worked for a guy for like a year and a half or almost 2 years, doing like carpentry. But it was the guy ran a small business. I think my brother was one of only 3 employees that worked for him, and he did like kitchen remodels, bathroom remodels.
Mhm.
They did.
Yeah.
They would like put decks on houses. They would build patios and porches for people. They would put wood floors in people's houses. So he did that, and then, so he's a better
Hello,
caulker.
Phil.
It took him like 10 minutes. Took him like 10 minutes to caulk his shower or my shower.
Yep. Yeah.
And then I had to wait because I went, oh, maybe it's dry. And I touched one little spot of my finger and it made an indent. I was like, whoops. But
It takes about 6 to 12 hours to cure usually because it's a silicone based one.
And it was like 8:30 at night, and he did it at 4, so it probably wasn't dry yet, but it's dry now because he probably finished the job a little after 4 p.m. So it's dry now.
Yeah.
But did you what was I saying is I don't know what I'm gonna do with my brother. The problem I'm guessing it might be working on one of his Toyotas or his van because he's been doing a lot of work on one of his Toyotas.
Yeah.
And if I can, I'll try to take a picture of his 4Runner in the sun, or like one right now. It's under one of those car.
Yeah, Brett. Did
portable
you
car
get out?
parts.
Did you get out and test your camera?
No, I still haven't.
Oh, come on, Brett. It's been ages, isn't it?
Yeah, it started raining. It did start raining yesterday, like middle evening. But then I ended up cooking dinner and stuff. Then I ended up watching the what I ended up even watching. It was some video I ended up watching on a couple videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because YouTube gets me hooked. But I'm gonna have to. I might. Cause it's supposed to be sunny today. It's supposed to be 66, I think, or 67, and partly sunny. Yeah. What is that? Bread?
It's big.
It's a cake, isn't it? Yeah.
Yum.
Hey, stop teasing.
Yeah.
Stop it. I'm starving.
Yeah, I might take one of my RC cars to my brother's and run it. But he has an RC car too. He has a scale rock crawler that he has. So
All right. I think JP's got one of them, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got one. His is the newer version, the one my brother has. The same brand, but his is like the
All right.
SCX. It's called the Axial SCX2 is one JB. My brother has the Axial SCX, the original one, and they changed a lot of it. They changed the axle.
The list of the person in my channel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Lyric.
Hey, Lyric. How you doing?
And there's but one of my RC cars though, I can run it when it's wet outside because it's got water resistant servo resistant speed controller in it. My other one doesn't, but my 2-wheel drive Same Truck doesn't, and once you get water like in the receiver or on the speed controller, it could fry it right away. So
Yeah.
Hi, brother
Mm.
Sean. How are you? Hi. Since Peter Doors, you are here. You are here also. You are not finished here.
Yes.
Here.
I don't
Hi,
know if
sis.
my
How are you guys? How are you? Mega shout out to all. Mega shout out.
my
Mega.
my short course truck I got though, you can get a cool. It's its body you put on there, and you get
Right.
street tires for it. You get like drag rear tire and a skinny front tire, and you can turn it into like a
Yeah.
66 Chevy Nova drag car.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a Nova 2. The smaller. Well,
Mhm.
I think all Novas are kind of small, but
Yeah, they
it's
are. Yeah.
yeah, it has
Mm.
like the more sharp body lines because the 6970 Novas were more rounded, a little more rounded body.
Mm.
But it looks cool though, and then I have a body that I still need to paint that I bought like
Yeah.
probably 4 years ago for this thing. I never even painted because
Uh,
I can't paint in my apartment, of course. But
my
it's
Philippines experience. Hello.
my Philippine exploration. It's not Frank.
Ah, well, yeah. Oh, yes. But sorry, I misread it.
Yeah. Well, he did have my Philippine experience, but his name was written different and they're different people. Because I know Frank wouldn't come to my stream because he's bashed me like half a dozen times
Oh,
or more. Because I don't know if you know that guy Frank. He hates a lot of people on YouTube. He hates almost everybody on YouTube. Not like literally. Not like you just you don't even do anything and he'll hate you.
yeah.
Like at one time he had 1,000 people blocked from his stream. Is what who was telling me that there's someone. It was like think it was Graham or someone because Graham knows all this stuff about him, like how he's not
Yeah,
living
yeah.
with his wife, and his wife lives in another
Yeah.
house, and his wife
Yeah.
has like 8 kids or something. Yeah, but I only met my Philippine exploration probably Tuesday, I think.
Mm.
It was on Lucy's stream. I believe was where I met him.
All right.
It was either Monday or Tuesday because I've only known him for a little while, and then he comes to Lucy streams on, but he said I'm one of the other
Yeah.
guys he's gonna come to now.
Huh.
But I think he has a Filipina. I'm pretty sure he lives in the Philippines and he has a Filipina girlfriend or wife.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's one thing that's cool about the RC hobby is they're almost as customizable as a real car.
Yeah. 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 Some of them are
It's
really
just like,
detailed, bro. You know.
yeah, like I'll show you just a second. I'll show you a little. Um, I'll Google it and show you these little mini ones that you can get. They look like a model. They're a little spindly because they're really detailed. You know, they have like the bodies are hard plastic and they have like rear view mirrors. They have all the little emblems like a real car on them and stuff. I'll show
Yeah.
you. And what they are, they're small enough. They're only like a little over 6 inches long, and you can get 2-wheel drive ones. You can get the little. They make like half a dozen maybe of the all-wheel drive ones, which are like the all-wheel
Yeah.
drive
Yeah.
Skyline or like I don't know whatever all drive. But I'll show you. They're really.
Yeah.
If I can. I'll show you a picture of one. They're pretty cool. What is a small size is if you just have a little room in your, if you have like a big kitchen or you have a rec room, you can set up portable tracks that actually have their own surface
Ah.
and race them. Like people race them in their garage. Oh, Twinnings, however you say it. A green tea, yeah. Show you Kyosho, Kyosho. Kyosho Mini Z is what they're called.
It's a green tea
Yeah.
lemon honey.
They make like a bunch of different Mini Zs. They make the on-road ones. They make off-road ones. Here's one that's all-wheel drive Skyline.
Ingay, agad-agad
What is it? Here's one. This is a AMR 03 RS. That's the two-wheel drive mid-motor one, I believe. It has the motor in front of the axle instead of behind the axle like the original Mini Z's. But here's show you how detailed they are. Yeah, they look almost just that. This one is my favorite car, but it's the GTR version of the McLaren F1 with the white body.
Huh.
Yeah, this one has the mid motor that's like a little in front of the axle with the battery. And what you do with these things, you just buy, to make them run, you just buy AA batteries from the store or rechargeable nickel metal batteries.
Yeah.
But I'll show you how I can find. They come with cones, so you can set up a little like small racetrack. But I'll show you I get a good picture of it. Where is it? Custom Mini Z, McLaren, F1. There's another one that's a little bit nicer. Yeah, there's a McLaren F1. Yeah, this one's a rear-wheel drive, but it looks like a real car. I want another picture with the body on it. Because I changed my name because there's like 4 other channels with similar names. Yeah, so I'm saying there's a troll that had your name, like a guy that goes around and bashes people on YouTube for no reason, Frank. So yeah, it's good you changed your name because they'll get you confused with him, and you wouldn't want that because he had like one time 1,000 people blocked from his channel. Well, there's a top down view where it's like at an angle, but it's a racing version of it from like the 90s, the mid to late 90s. But it looks like a real car. The body has like rear view mirrors, all the decals, every detail of it. And you can get headlight kits for some of those too. Headlight and taillight kits. There's another McLaren too, but I'll show you. I don't know if I think they make a Cobra one too. I'm gonna look it up. See if they make an AC Cobra. Easy AC Cobra. There it is. I don't know if they still make it. There's one used. I don't know if they still make it or not. It's on eBay. They may not make it anymore. Okay, I think they still make it. This is the race version though. No, product not available. Bummer. Nope, they used to make it.
Yeah.
But here's what it did look like. The Daytona Coupe in red.
Oh, the Daytona, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Daytona Coupe. And it's the rear wheel drive one because but it looks so realistic. Look at it.
Yeah.
It looked like a real car.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
It even had the little stickers for like to make it look like it had the sliding window on the side where they cut the window out and they put the plexiglass.
That's right,
window.
yeah.
And then it has the little whatever those things are, little wind deflectors on the pillars.
Yeah.
On the windshield that goes on the side doors and the windshield, the little pillars even have the little deflectors on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, but that thing's $160. It was. But you can make those things rip. I'll see if I can find a video.
Go.
Video of a Mini Z. Brad, I changed. Yeah, okay. Because I've been living in the Philippines for 2.5 years now, from Miami, Florida. Though, yeah.
I will also bring my blanket.
Hmm?
My duku.
Nope, I've never lived in the Philippines. I don't have a Filipina either. I just happened to stumble upon a Filipina that came to a game stream I was watching, and then I just talked to her for like 5 or 10 minutes in that stream, and then I went to check out her channel because she said she does food uploads, like
Yeah.
cooking, and I like cooking videos. So then I went there and I go, oh, check out her channel, and I check out her channel, and then one day I got a notification that she was streaming, like probably like a month after I met her, and then I went there, and that's where I met. I'm pretty sure that's where I met JP Slayer, because he used to go to her stream sometimes, but she only did streams maybe for about a month and a half. Then she stopped for a long time. Then she did and then I think she did 2 streams after that, like a couple months ago. Miss M's Life, yeah. Miss M's Life just does uploads now, pretty much. She uploads probably
I
2
thought
days a week.
one time I thought you and her was going to hit it off one time, Brett. You know.
No,
I thought, yeah, I did. I thought,
yeah. She's nice and everything, but
oh yeah, she's lovely. Yeah.
yeah, she's really nice. But I talk to her once in a while on Facebook, but not very often. I've talked to her maybe like 4 or 5 times for maybe 3 to 5 minutes at a time, because she's really busy all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'll show you, see if I can find Mini Z BR.
Hey, giggly girl, is your mistress
Hi,
up here?
Giggly.
Look, come and have a chat.
BRUSH Mini Z brushless. Show you how fast these little freaking. I mean, it's like there's a ready to run brushless one.
Yeah. I was on Giggly Girl's live this morning, and all of a sudden my internet just went bump, gone.
Man, because it's rainy outside or something.
No, I think they're taking the opportunity to upgrade everything to that fiber optics. So
okay, maybe yeah. They're upgrading the line.
Yeah.
Because most internet, unless you have, I don't know if you can get it where you are, but there's a few people I know that have had satellite internet.
You can, but it's a very, very close shop over here for the internet. You can only use, I think there's only 2 providers in France.
Oh, okay.
One's France Telecom and the other one's Orange, which is a subsidiary of France Telecom. So they got it sorted. You know?
Yeah, they got the whole market.
Yeah, yeah.
But like here, you can get a few different internets. But the problem is like when I was getting my internet probably 3 years ago or 3.5 years ago when I got my internet.
Yeah.
I could have gone with another company, but another company for the longest time, they don't really do it anymore. But for like months after I got Comcast, what it's called, they actually call it Xfinity, is what they call their cable and their internet service. But the company's Comcast, and it's one of the biggest, it's probably the biggest company on the western United States for cable and internet. And the other company was CenturyLink, which is what the Seahawks stadium is called. CenturyLink pays the Seahawks a bunch of money to put their logo on the stadium.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, if CenturyLink was garbage, they go, oh yeah, you can switch to CenturyLink, get up to 10 megabits per second. I'm like, 10 megabits down, that's terrible. Because I called them, they go, well, you can get up to 1 gig when they send you the thing, and I go, and then I called them and then looked on the internet on their website, and I could only get 10 megabits download. That's all I could get, max, where I live.
Daddy, you are looking what?
What?
I make the room.
Video. Brushless. Just so many brushless video. See, there's a cool video of this. I'll show you how fast these little cars are.
Ah.
It's turun. Wait, where's that?
Oh,
Here's a little mini V buggy. Trying to find it. Where is it?
come on, Jackie. You can't keep playing with your underwear right live on
Yeah.
the internet. What's
No.
well, you can. I don't.
Share Twin Starts live 2 days ago. Yeah, the lady is an angel. So helpful.
Yeah.
These ones are brushless. I don't know if I can show it. It's some guy's video though.
Black.
Holy smokes.
Green.
No, that's not a good view. You
What?
there's a little
Hey,
card.
Jackie, why'd you roll them up like a long?
Huh?
Why do you? Why do you roll them up like a Toulon?
Yeah. That's not a good video of one.
Andrew, what are you doing?
They got a mini Z.
It's in
There's a buggy
the-
mini Z.
You can do
Brushless.
it or boxer. You can make like this. Small space, it's okay.
Yeah.
Trying to find it. I'll show you.
No,
another-
she taught you how to fold undies, did she, Annie?
Yeah, Jackie Vlogs 1, 2, 3. Teach me to fold undies. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
And it says, beautiful. I don't fold my underwear. I don't care if they're wrinkled.
No,
No,
no, do I. I don't fold it. No, but the
There's
trouble
like, I
is
don't- I
they
don't
got
care
such. They got such a small space that they've got to really pack everything. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. That lady.
Well, my thing though is like, I wouldn't care if a woman's underwear is wrinkled either. I wouldn't give a crap.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't stay on long enough, would it, Brett?
Yeah, no. They'd be on the floor wrinkled anyways. They'd be on the floor next to her,
Oh.
behind her.
The other is still not dry.
Ah, right. So you got wet panties there. Is that what you're saying?
4x4. I'll show you this.
Sis Annie like this. You want to know?
Here's a cool looking one. It has a real.
Anti Choco.
This is amazing too.
Don't look at the story.
Back
This
orders.
one.
These are popular.
Roll, 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 and roll.
Here it is.
Okay. Fold back. Fold. Oh, wait. This one. Fold back.
This is a good picture of it.
There have still left the down
Looks like a real Toyota almost.
and then fold down, and roll, and roll,
Yeah.
and roll, and roll, and roll.
Here you go.
Even you
No,
throw,
no,
Interesting.
no,
even you throw this one not open.
yeah. A masterclass in rolling panties. How about
Yeah,
that?
rolling panties
You
up.
don't-
Well, if I wore panties, then I could practice that.
Put it in the garbage bag.
Hmm.
Hold and roll and roll.
There's a cool picture of it articulating. That one's a blurry picture though. I can get a cool picture of it. Milan. There's one of those Toyotas. Where'd it go? I want a good picture of it. Looks almost like a real Toyota. I'm gonna find a good picture of it. And a good picture of it. Milan next to another
Some
one.
people spend. Don't they, Brett?
Like
Yeah.
this.
Here's a little one. There's just two Toyotas up on a tiny trail. And those cars are like 6.5 inches long.
Yeah.
And they look like real Toyotas, huh?
Yeah.
Mm.
And then I'll show you a better side view of of how big they are, because a controller, I'll show you how big a controller is. I'll get one of my controllers and then you can see how big this tiny car is. Where's my controller for my buggy? Like I got my other controller right here.
And every time I see your face, it reminds me of the places we used to go.
So, if since Inday done, I will transfer this. Okay, I will close this one, this mobile. I will transfer this one.
Ah,
Mhm. I need to use this one mobile for my Habibi, for my loved one. Loved one.
yeah, that's it.
That's my extra.
So if you see this tiny car sitting next to the controller, that's the
Yes,
size of the controller in my hand.
what a
Yeah,
punishment.
I can get it bigger to
No,
show you, and
I
then
died.
get my camera bigger,
yeah, yeah.
and then there's the little car. So you can see how big it is. It's small. It's a little bit smaller than the
Oh, right.
controller.
Before
Yeah, yeah,
before also I don't know how to make it, but when I know, it's really easy. Even also how you also in the bed sheet
Yeah.
and then also in the to for the computer also for changing a computer, it's very easy. Also
yeah.
Hi,
rolling
beautiful Empress.
it roll also and then put the edge of a the cover of the computer and then open the roll one, automatic will become complete.
No.
A seconds.
Hey, Rose. How you
Hi,
doing, Rose?
bros. How are you?
Hi, Bruce.
I used to that also when I
Hi, Bruce. Thanks for coming.
so it's easy.
And they make this one too. This is the other body they make, and it's on a shorter chassis, but it's a European. No, that ain't it. You see, it's a European model vehicle.
Yeah,
The Jimny, I think I say it, or Jimmy, the Suzuki.
yeah. Suzuki Jimmy. Yeah,
Yeah, they made the Samurais in America, but there's what it looks like. It's a little bit shorter wheelbase.
yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
scale, like the actual vehicle is probably like a half, only maybe a half an inch shorter than the other one. But
All right.
in real life, it's probably like a foot or a foot and a half shorter. Because those Toyotas, those Forerunners are about the same length as a regular cab Toyota
Drink,
truck.
but there have sugar inside.
Yeah, I just drink coffee too.
It's actually
Wake me up.
it's too much
I only
milk
got a
for
little
me.
over 3 hours of sleep today.
Uh,
And I didn't go to bed till like 3:45. Woke up at 8 in the morning.
all right.
Had my alarm set to wake up at 8 in the morning though. But
Mm,
yeah, the ones are cool. They're $200 for one of those little cars. Because I mean, the mini
still
Z's are
quite.
expensive.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of money for the size of them, really, isn't it, Brett?
Yeah, but they're that way because they're like a highly detailed scale vehicle. Is why.
Yeah.
But like my brother's also, I'll try to take a picture of it when it's in live. My brother, his Toyota, he did his Forerunner. He cut the top in half. Has a removable fiberglass top on those old first gen Forerunners.
Yeah.
Cut the top in half, and he just did it so he can cover the back seat. And then because he has another
Right.
top he can put on it that's a full top that he bought also used.
All right. Yeah.
And then what he did is he cut the top off half, and it goes right to the rear roll bar because those Forerunners have a roll bar in them,
Yeah.
like right behind the bench seat in the back, and then he truck bed lined the inside of it, like the back part and all the floorboard in the front. He sprayed
Yeah.
the spray truck bed liner on there, and then he truck bed lined the half top he cut off, and then he truck bed lined the body too, the hood and
All right.
the sides of the body, the back of it, and then he's doing that to his van too, his 2007 I think it was 2007 van that he tows his vehicles with. His Toyotas. He's truck
And
redlining that too. That's maybe what I'm helping him with because he started that,
Mm,
and then
yeah.
he's going to truck redline all of his vehicles. What it does, it makes it's a better um, coating than paint because it's stronger. Well, what do you? So that's cake. Camusa, Jackie, Rose, and Terry. Yeah, all. Yeah. Well, what kind of cake is that?
I don't know. It's a big one.
It's got some yellow stuff on top of it.
I think it's custard, or is that custard or lemon on there, Jackie?
this mada with a purple color. It's called obi.
Ah,
Huh.
Bread. Ah. Mm.
Mmm. Well,
wait,
you,
stop it.
you would you look much better than me eating it.
Because the
When I
more
Yeah.
in my lips. That's why I need to whip like this. Ah.
Oi, no, oi. Come on.
Kamusta ka, Jacqueline Rose? Hi, bros. I'm okay. I'm good. Now I'm eating ensimada.
Yeah.
Whatever that. I don't even know what that.
Rose.
I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Okay, Jackie Rose
Ensamada.
and all.
Samada.
Ensamada.
Yeah, but it looks like it's bread.
Yeah, it's just sort of a bun, you know?
Yeah, it's like a
A
bun.
bun, if you like.
Yeah, it's kind of like it has like
Yeah.
sticky frosting on it, or like icing.
Eating good.
Yeah.
Mm.
She's naughty.
That's
Yeah, I know
finger.
she is, yeah.
Yeah.
Finger licking good, yeah. I can imagine. Yeah.
I know other stuff that's finger licking good.
Not
I know other stuff that's finger licking good.
Yeah.
Chicken,
Mm.
babinka.
almost done.
Yeah, I watched the last what that was it? It was what even that video? It's a guy people that do a auto channel. There's two guys from America.
All
I
right.
can't remember what it's called, but I watched them. They had Son of a Digger on the monster truck that's run by Dennis Anderson's
Oh, yeah.
son, the guy Dennis Anderson's guy that races Gravedigger, and they talked about it. How it's pretty fascinating all the technologies that's on those monster trucks. Like how they have a planetary. Oh, she dropped out. Terry froze for a little bit.
Yeah.
But they have like
Now, done to transfer.
how low the gears are in the monster truck gearing. They said I think each one of the tires weighs around 700 pounds. Well,
Yeah.
on rim, because the tires are 60 inches tall by I think like 40 inches wide,
Oh, right.
and then they use they use yeah they
Yeah.
use a major gear reduction already, but then they use a planetary gear in the hub even, or like the uses one gear that goes inside the opening where the end of the axle goes in, but then it has on the outside that bigger gear meshes with three smaller gears, and it even reduces it even more because they said if they didn't reduce it, that the second time on the hub they wouldn't be able to rotate those big tires because they weigh so much. But the son of the Digger is the one that has the Willys, the 48 Willys or like 50s Willys panel looking body on it. The wagon, the Willys wagon body. But it's Dennis Anderson's son drives that one. I don't even know if Dennis Anderson still drives or not, because he's in his probably mid-50s now or late 50s.
It's much.
Dennis.
Yes, fall down.
Yeah, he fell down. His internet's acting up. It is. He's having bad internet. Yeah, Dennis Anderson might still be racing. He's a
This is a
creator,
nice
team
bread.
owner. There it is.
Bread. This is a nice bread. This one.
Yeah, it looks like it's probably good.
There have a toppings and fillings. This like a sweet purple one, and
No.
then the toppings is sugar with the margarine.
Dennis
I
Anderson's
want
retired.
chocolate.
Yeah, Snickers.
You know.
Yeah.
Because I'm planning to go home last March.
I had a candy bar yesterday. I had a Milky Way yesterday. Hi,
Yeah, because I have planned to
Dress
go home
Lobo.
last March 20.
Hmm.
So I buy a lot of chocolate. I have in my two bags,
Hmm.
in my two luggage, I think 3 kilo of chocolate. And then I have again
Yeah.
there. Oh my
Hi,
God,
Harriet. Thanks for coming.
9 kilos of chocolate all.
Mhm.
I don't
Oh,
know,
that's a
maybe.
lot of chocolate.
Yeah, 9 kilo all of chocolate. I don't know what I do to this one. Because of the others I put in I thought
Mm.
I will it's better I will put in
Mhm.
the package for the cargo, right? So
Mhm.
they can
Yeah.
reach quickly. Because I have already my package. It's half of the another box. I have 4 packages already. The 2
Yeah.
is reached my place. The second is the 2 second batch is
Yeah.
on the way. I have again one here.
Yeah.
In 1 year I got 5. I
Ah.
sent
I,
sent my mom
yeah.
5 boxes in 1 year.
Ah. Wow. I think Harriet must be on B-Day duty, Brett.
Yeah, and then
Coming back.
all
Like,
inside of that box is all things
Okay,
for her,
Harriet. Yeah,
glass things.
but I think it's because Dennis Anderson's retired from driving the Gravedigger. I think it's his. It
Bruce,
looks
I'm
like it's
not
his daughter
eating
that
much.
drives it now.
Bruce, I'm not eating much chocolate. I think
Hmm.
in 1 month I am happy to eat 4 or 5 pieces in 1 month.
What bars or like pieces of chocolate off the bar?
Yeah.
no, kilos.
I'm not fan for chocolate. Just
Yeah,
me,
4 or 5 kilos. Yeah, that's a lot.
I like to buy
That'd be
chocolate,
like-
but I'm not eating
that'd be like a-
chocolate.
4 or 5 pounds of it. I think. I'd have to look. I'd have to look at what kilos is. Like 4 kilos,
I
kilograms,
have here
8 pounds of chocolate. That'd be almost 9 pounds of chocolate.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot. That'd be like a
chocolate.
yeah,
Chocolate.
a lot of chocolate.
This is the
We
latest
have a
I
lot of
buy last.
chocolate.
I think before 3 weeks. Chocolate.
Yeah.
And this one.
Ah.
Chocolate one.
Yeah.
Chocolate soccer balls.
And
Yeah.
then in my 2 luggage, still have chocolate.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hi, Armani.
I don't know how to eat this.
Terry, I'm done with the 3 seasons. What's that? You're done with winter, fall, and spring.
3 sessions, not 3 seasons.
Sessions. Others you said season. I read it as seasons. Whoops. Sessions. What the bidet sessions? You're only supposed to do the bidet once or twice a day. Why do you need it so much, Harriet? Is your bum that dirty?
I didn't finish my food. When I'm young, I'm telling to myself, if I get work, all my salary in 1 month, I will buy a lot of food I like.
Yeah.
And then when I start to work, the food I like to eat, I have money to buy, but I said, if I buy this all, I cannot eat all because
No.
only my eyes like, not my mouth.
Or your stomach, you mean? You couldn't fit it all in your stomach. Or you could, but you'd probably gain weight.
No, especially in cake. My God, before when I'm young, I love to eat cake. I want more cake. When I know how
Hmm?
to bake a cake, just only small pieces, one taste is
Mm.
enough.
Hmm?
Oh my
No.
God, I said, what?
Hmm?
I can, the food I like when I'm young, I cannot eat now. I don't want to
No.
eat.
Well,
I think
you could
try
make
or
individual
yes.
cakes. They make small. They make like really small cake pans that are like 4 inches or something. 4 inch cake pans that are like individual cakes. You can also do cupcakes too. Mini cupcakes, um, medium size and large cupcakes. I do
I
that some.
cannot.
I've never.
Not
I've made cupcakes before, but not for years.
yeah, but I can try only one try. It's enough for me. I don't know where's my appetite.
Hmm.
Yes, 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 brother Bruce.
Hmm.
I have. I have lot
Yeah,
of
it's a lot
chocolate.
of chocolate.
Yeah, because this is when I also every box also there have more than 3 kilos of chocolate every box I send. So in 2 box I have almost 7 kilo in the 2 box.
It's a lot.
Yeah, and then also some of the foods
That's
also I
like
put.
14 pounds of chocolate.
Yeah, because I love to shop, especially in the things for the house. I love
Hmm.
it too. That's why every box inside is not not clothes,
Hmm.
not shoes. All is things for the house, and then
Hmm.
chocolate, and then little bit grocery. All of that is more of that is things like
Hmm.
blender, uh, glasses, the thicker one, not the same like in the Philippines that you have
Yeah.
a water goblet, and then any kinds just like for the party, the good decoration, and then some of the things that I saw here not I cannot find in Philippines that I will buy.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, because yes, some of the things I buy here is have also in Philippines, but the prices from here and from in Philippines, if I combine to the peso, to the Philippine money, is still less amount from here than in
Hmm.
Philippines.
It says,
So that's why I
yeah.
buy from here so I can list prices also.
Hmm.
Because if I holding money, Philippine money, I I cannot buy things from there for my house because I am thinking the value of money, how
Hmm.
much. So that's why from here in another country, I should to buy and send. We're staring. Keep pull down. Okay. I feel full. What you eat, brother, in your lunch?
What do I eat in my lunch at? It's only 10, not even 10 o'clock here yet.
Ah, is there early?
Because I don't know if I'm going to eat or not because I might eat a little bit of leftover stuff in maybe like an hour or an hour and a half because I'm going to be
So
eating
it's still
dinner at my
breakfast.
brother's
Still
tonight.
breakfast or snacks, by the way.
Yeah, breakfast. Yeah, it's still, I've only been up for a little less
Yeah.
than 2 hours, but I might eat some leftover noodles I made yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I can show you the noodles. I took a picture of it. I took a picture of the noodles. Just a second. I can send you the noodles that I made yesterday. I have a bunch left over. I have like probably 3 servings, at least probably 3 decent-sized servings left over.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll send you the the picture. It's kind of dark because when I use my flash on my camera, it goes dark. For some reason, like there doesn't look, it looks like it's dark in the room I was in.
Mhm.
For some reason, even though it's not, it's fairly light in here.
Hello.
But I'll show you. Go to Messenger and send it to you.
Mhm.
On. I'll send it to some other people too while I'm at it. It's my dinner from last night that I made. I had like 3 servings, at least 3 servings that size left over.
Ah,
I can send it to
just to
Terry
make
too
a pasta.
if he wants to see it.
To make a pasta, right?
I'll just start sending it to a bunch of people for fun.
You're just making me hungry, are you, Brett?
Yeah,
I
can.
like this one. I love it. That the decor that you make it. I love
Yeah.
it.
The sauce I
Ah.
didn't make. Yeah,
It still look delicious.
Yeah.
I sent it to Terry. You can better. I'll send it out. I send it to a bunch of people just cause.
Yeah. Hey, Jacqueline, if I send you something, don't show it on camera, all right?
What? Brett,
There we go.
I did wrong.
No, I was joking.
No, he's joking around.
I
But
thought
it's,
I did wrong.
you know what it is?
Terry,
It's
Terry,
Yeah.
huh?
rice
Terry.
noodles.
Yeah, I could have sent you a picture of my exotic sausage, you know?
Yeah, it's been grilled.
Yeah.
It's a grilled sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been grilled.
Mm.
Where's
But
that?
yeah, my dinner I made was
Show me and
rice
I
noodles.
will show them. And then you put mayonnaise in the top, just like if this is a grilled
Yeah.
sausage.
I-
Put here the mayonnaise coming. I am too much green minded, no? You
No,
did not notice? I am too much green minded.
no, it's never too much. It's never too much green-minded.
Broccoli.
Isn't that right, Brett?
Yeah.
That's called in Philippines is I am a bastos lady.
Bastos.
Just like bastos.
Mm.
Just like a road one, bastos. Or grand minded.
But my noodles it was rice noodles with
Search
pieces
in
of
the
beef.
Google
Yeah.
Terry what the meaning of bastos.
Yeah.
My noodles
It's
were
okay,
rice
I'm not the
noodles with beef, broccoli, and stir fry sauce. My dinner. I have like 3 servings about that size left over still.
Ah, that's good.
It was kind of cheap to make, but the steak was like $9 for a pound and a half of the steak.
That's not bad for a pound and a half of steak. That's pretty cheap
Yeah.
in
But
French
it was
terms.
stew meat. Yeah. So I
Yeah.
did is
Oh,
I marinated it for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then tenderized each piece.
Yeah.
It took a while to tenderize because they're already chopped up into about inch long pieces.
Right. Gotcha.
Around
Today
there.
I buy 1 kilo of cow liver because I will make adobo.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Or else the grilled one. Seem like grilled.
Yeah. Grilled liver.
And then I make only saute the onion, a little bit the vegetables, carrots, a little bit also carrots. What is that, Terry?
What? Nothing. I just keep my tongue in practice now and again. You know.
And then
He does it multiple times every day.
I put the grilled liver in the vegetable.
Yeah.
And then I put
Yeah. Damn, man. I just got back from the store and he's talking about steak.
what I put Terry? Mayonnaise or ketchup or what? In the top.
Not ketchup. It's ketchup wouldn't look good, would it? You know?
No, ketchup would not be good.
No, it will become like seem like a
I made
gravy.
some people hungry. I sent
Yeah.
it that picture to like 15
And then
people.
make
My
and
food
then I
yesterday.
want to make potato mash. I mashed
Yeah.
potato.
Yeah.
Mashed
Yeah.
potatoes are good.
Mm.
Another one that's good to do is if you
I
take
will
a
kill my
potato,
diet.
you take a potato, you cut it in half, and then you scoop the most of the potato out. And then, well, what you do first is you actually bake the potato. You cut one, you get a big like russet potato, you cut it in half, and then so you have two halves. You scoop the stuff out of the middle of every potato you cook, each half, and then you mash it up, and then you put it back in the potato skin, and then you put like cheese on top, and then you put it in the broiler for a couple minutes to get the top kind of like a little slightly brown, and then you eat it. And it's called a twice baked potato.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're good.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can put chives or like bacon in the potato or
That's right.
sour
Yeah.
cream.
I do that all the time. It's nice, Brett.
Yeah. And then I make when I do mashed potatoes, I put garlic in there. I put
Yeah.
you can either use a little bit of sour cream or you don't put a lot. You put like maybe like if you're making 4 potatoes
Yeah.
for like there's like would be like probably 2.5 servings. You only put maybe enough sour cream or mayonnaise just to put it in there just to make it creamier. And
Yeah.
then
You know, Brett, you know the best way to cream a potato, and that's what the chefs use. They use a little bit of butter, some virgin oil, virgin oil, and
olive oil.
a little bit of milk, and
Yeah.
you can use it like you can even pipe it on. You know, you could put it in a thing and pipe it on.
The piping
Pipe it on.
bag, yeah.
Yeah, piping bag. Yeah,
Like one of those pastry bags that has you can put a tip on.
that's it. Yeah,
And you can do like designs with the because it's about the. But what I do is I put a little bit of milk. I put garlic in my potatoes, and I put like usually if it's enough potatoes for 2 people, I usually put like maybe a couple tablespoons of butter in there,
yeah.
and then mix it up. And I'll maybe only put maybe two or 3 tablespoons of milk. Is it? Not a lot.
No.
And then you mix them up, and then I put usually 2 to 3 cloves of garlic in the potatoes. Like when I made it for I made potatoes my mom for Easter. Then I put I think 3 cloves of garlic in there.
All right.
What it said already, it's the kind that comes frozen in a tray, and then it has like individual crushed up garlic in there, and you just open take the plastic top off, and then just press them out from the bottom, and it tastes like fresh garlic because it's like fresh garlic they freeze.
But for me, I'm using a butter
Mhm.
and then crush onion or onion, garlic, and then a little bit milk, and then put black pepper powder.
Yeah, I put salt and pepper in my potatoes too, but I only put a little bit in the potatoes. If I have like a grinder, I do like 2 or 3 turns or something. The potatoes put a
Yeah.
little bit, and I usually put like maybe quarter of it, maybe like a half a teaspoon of salt in a big thing of potatoes. When you're mashing.
Yeah.
But because I know a lot of people don't like as much pepper as I do, because I put a lot of pepper in myself. I don't put much salt. I only put a little bit of salt on my food. Damn. Yep. I already read that one.
The thicker part of the margarine with sugar.
Yeah.
It's nice. Before when my mom have a business, if I saw the margarine, directly I put like this my finger in the pan, and then directly put in my mouth and then run away.
Yeah.
And also I have a sugar.
Mhm.
It's very nice, really. The
Oh,
margarine is
okay.
very.
They live in New Hills, North Carolina. That's where they live. Mhm.
I just got back from school.
Yeah.
He's talking about
Yeah. But I don't know. I know
What's
we're gonna
their
cook at my
money?
brother's. I might do some more meat or something because he has a smoker.
Yeah.
Huh? Who's the smoker?
My brother, he has a You can look it up. It's called the Green Mountain Grills is the website. I think is. I can show you it. I'll just show you
Green
really fast.
Mountain Grill.
Yeah. And they call them. They're named after famous people. They make their grills. They're named after famous people from U.S. history. One's called the Davy Crockett. One's called the Jim Bowie, and one's called the
Oh, right,
Daniel Boone.
Yeah.
My dad and my brother have the same one. It's the middle size one. They have the original middle size one, which is the one without Wi-Fi, and the one they have some newer ones now. But I'll show you Daniel Boone.
Jerry, did you
Yeah.
try to eat the? Did you try to eat the fresh meat
Bibinka?
that you grilled without washing on the putting salt? The fresh one, example, you are in the slaughter area, and then
Yeah.
you take a piece of meat, and then you grilled it without washing. You put only salt. You try it.
Yeah.
It's what's nice.
Yeah.
I only wash my meat once in a while.
Really, I cannot believe that it's serious because I feel dirty that it's not
It takes away the
washing
taste
the meat, right?
if
Because
you
of the
wash your
fat.
meat.
Okay. But when I tried one time, oh my God, it's so nice.
I'll show you what it looks like.
The
What
taste
you mean,
is
Brett?
wrong.
Can't, no, can't,
No.
Brett, can't.
The grills. I'll try to find the original one because they make one that has Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But they have the one that has no Wi-Fi. Because the Wi-Fi means it's just for like so you can control with an app
Yeah.
the grill from like a distance. But products, Prime Grill. I think they're called Choice Grills because they make Prime Grills now that have Wi-Fi and they look a little different. Non-Wi-Fi center grill. This is the one they have. My brother's had his probably for 4 years now. Here it is. Here's the Daniel Boone standard one. See if I can get a better picture of it. Oh, well, that was cool. The picture's like animated. The top opens up. When you click on it, it already did. I'll see if I can get a better picture of it. Turn it this way so you can see it better. No, they can't get it in the screen that way, but here's what it looks like. And the pellets go in the little box on the side. And
Oh, yeah.
They're really good. Everything comes out amazing that's cooked on it. And you can cook.
That's good.
You can bake cakes and pastries and bread on it. You can cook anything you can cook in an oven on it.
Yeah.
You can make mac and
because
cheese.
this is a close grilled machine.
Yeah, it's what it is the hopper on the side. I can show it again. The hopper on the side right here holds pellets. It'll probably hold probably about 3 or 4 pounds of pellets at one time. It holds a lot. It probably holds about maybe 15, probably about 10 or 12 cups of pellets in there. And then what it does is when you turn it on and heat it up, it feeds every so often. It augers pellets into the middle of the grill, like in the bottom middle of the grill. So you don't have to like a normal smoker. You have to either change the chips out or change the chunks of wood that are in it. And this way, it just augers them in, and then like every maybe 5-10 minutes, it augers maybe about a quarter to a third of a cup of pellets into the middle thing, and it burns them. And then
I think, Brett, this is a up and down griller, right?
Yeah, kind of. I grew up at my brother's house or my dad's. When I go over there, we always cook some type of meat most of the time.
Yeah, because
And then unless we go to a restaurant, but that one's called the Daniel Boone, and it's the middle sized one. They make a smaller one too. They make like a portable one. It's a little bit smaller than that one. I'll show you the smaller one has foldable legs, and then it's like maybe $100 cheaper. There's the bigger one, the Jim Bowie 700, but it's about 40% larger than the it's called the Jim Bowie. It's 40. The grill space probably about 40% larger than the Daniel Boone. then there's the, I think they have the little one still, maybe. Where's the little one there? Oh, there's the Wi-Fi Daniel Boone
Yeah.
with the stainless steel lid or top. I thought they had the little one. Maybe they don't sell that little one anymore. I thought they did. I'll search it on their website, see if they have it. Maybe they don't sell a little one anymore. How do you search on this stupid website? That's dumb. How do you search products on this website? I know I've seen it on Amazon, but they're cool. We'll go there.
Mm.
It's called the Davy. I don't know how to spell his name. Davy Crockett. There it is. Davy Crockett Grill. Made by Green Mountain. It's a little bit smaller than the other one, but it has $309.
Yeah.
I can get opening a picture of it, but it's made for like if you want to go tailgating or something, because it has foldable legs and you can like put it in the back of your SUV or maybe, and there's what it looks like. It has fold up legs that fold up, and then they turn into kind of
I think the greener part, that bread is the outside.
the
And
grill.
then the cover one is just like oven.
Yeah, and then see there's what the
Bacon or
hopper looks
something.
like. The inside of the hopper looks like you put wood pellets in the hopper, and then the auger pushes the pellets into the grill.
Yeah.
Every so often, puts like a quarter to a third of a cup in there, and then they burn, and then you can get like for all those a lot of those grills you can get see there's what it looks like with the pellets in the hopper, the wood pellets.
Yeah.
They're formed
All right.
wood shavings. They're the same kind of pellets that go in a wood stove, a pellet stove. But normally in a pellet stove you use like maple, you use like just oak wood
Right.
pellets for the stoves. But like this one you can get like fruit blends. You can get like cherry, maple, walnut, mesquite, hickory, oak. Um, what's the other one? Hi, Lefty. Thanks for coming. So you can get all kinds of bolts, and they're pretty nice because you can just like go do something while the stuff's cooking. And you don't even have to you maybe need to check it once or twice.
Yeah.
Because normally on the other type of wood smokers, you'd have to be manning that thing if you're cooking something for like 4 or 5 hours, you'd have to go wood it probably every hour.
Yeah.
And change it out. And then like if you have one of the wood chips, I've noticed my brother had before he had his Green Mountain, he had one of those vertical. It was like $100 smoker, one of the, like probably stood about 3 feet tall, and it was an electric. No, was it electric or propane? No, that was a propane one, but it had the vertical racks in it, and then a door you open, and then it used a tray that went in the bottom, and you just put maybe like a couple cups of wood chips in there.
Yeah.
But the wood chips would only last about maybe half an hour, 45 minutes before they would dry out and start to burn. So you'd have to take them out. Even though you soak them for like 20, 25 minutes, they would still dry out after a while. But those are the cheap kind of smokers. If you still want wood smoke, you can get little ones that go on like you can go on like a table. It'll cook enough food for like 3 or 4 people. But smoking's the way to go. Like, and then my brother tried out. He's had it for a year and a half, and he tried out the open grill plate for the Green Mountain that has like, it probably has like a dozen or dozen and a half holes in it, and it puts more char on your food if you want to grill steaks or chicken or pork chops and we use it when you grill the pork line. It put a little bit of char on the top and bottom of it. We flipped it over once when it was in the smoker.
Mm-hmm.
And it says Twin Tower TikTok compilation. People are uploading a lot of TikTok videos recently, like the last few weeks. And it says, "Hey Terry,
Hmm?
hello, Evgeny,
Tapos ko lang
Evgeny,
kumain ako ng tinapay.
RC,
Nabusog ako ng
Jessica
mga lubos.
Lobo, 48 Russ, 40 or
Singin mo
whatever
si
that means."
Kuya. Kain yan.
It looks kind of sunny where Terry is.
Gising na.
Yeah, if I'm gonna
Bilis
I'm gonna
makamoy, no?
walk down the other house, Brett. See if I can drag this signal up. It keeps going all the
Okay.
time.
Okay. So is that signal better at the other house?
Yeah, that's where the router is. Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause
Binantayan
that's the
niya pala
house you
yan.
used to live in, right?
Mm-mm.
No, it's another one, mate.
Oh,
Where you go,
you live in a
Terry?
bigger house though, right? On
Where
the
you go,
same
Terry?
property.
Yeah.
Hmm?
He's going to his other house to see if he can get a little better signal.
Ah, you have a 2 house?
Yeah. He
No,
has
I've
like
got, four houses.
Give me one house. Give the one of your house. Give it to me. So I have a house.
yeah, he'll give it to you for
Yeah.
he'll give it to you for
Sabihin mo,
$175,000.
nag-sign siya ngayon. Gising.
I don't
Gising
know, I
pa
just made up
yan.
a price. 175 grand, you can have this house.
Alas 8 pa lang, gising pa yan.
That's probably about. No, I saw the inside of his other house. It's probably about the price of his house cost. Probably around 175, 200 grand here.
Yeah.
His house is about the size of like the house that he lives in is about the size of a one bedroom apartment, probably
Yeah, because me,
bit-
I want to build
like a
my
700-800
house.
square foot. Like, it's like a cabin kind of a small house.
This is okay of the picture of the house. But I want there have a second floor.
Mhm.
Like this one, but I want there have a second floor.
Yeah. Oh, that's a house in the Philippines.
Yeah, it's a
Huh.
picture, no,
Yeah, it's
not
a
mine. I want like this idea of my house.
Yeah, that's a tiny house.
Same, the design is same like this, but I want there have a second floor. For
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's
Because
probably
That's
about
I
a.
want in the I
That's
want in the
quite a
down
popular
part.
design in the Philippines. That one.
Oh, the one
Yeah,
where they
because
have the square with the porch.
Yeah.
I think only this one is 25 square meter.
Yeah.
50 the long and 25 the length. The long and length.
Yeah,
I think
not
this
very
side
big.
is 50 but the other side is 25 like that.
Yeah, that's about the size of like a one bedroom apartment here.
Because I want
700 to 800 square foot are usually like well, actually 600 to 800 is about what, for what I've seen anyways, most one bedroom apartments in United States.
the ideal
You can
only
get small
the
one bedroom,
design
you can
is
get
like
medium
this.
size,
I
you
want
can
that.
get large one bedrooms. And sometimes you can even for like 800 square foot, you can get two bedrooms in them. One master bedroom and a little bit
Yeah.
smaller
I
bedroom.
want the design and also the terrace. You know the terrace? This one.
Yeah.
I want,
Yeah, the porch.
and then I want the top, not this one, the roof directly. It's another one because I want in the top
Yeah,
3
2
rooms.
stories.
3 rooms. The big one, the bedrooms is have toilet inside, and in the down part there have 2 rooms just like a guest room, and then the one is stock room.
Mhm.
Because in the other side, because I want this side, I put in my store in this side.
Mhm.
In this side, I want the store here.
And like Terry probably knows him a little bit. Brett in the Philippines.
Yeah.
He has he showed his part 1 and part 2 of his remodel he's doing on his house because he had a tsunami. I think it was not a tsunami. It was a
Tornado.
they
Typhoon.
had a storm. They ripped the
Hurricane?
top part of his house off.
No, typhoon.
Typhoon. Yeah, he had to
Almost
damage most of his upstairs, and they showed a picture of it's like most of the way done now. or
Or
like
in the Philippines is have typhoon. In even in my places, any parts
Hmm?
of the Philippines have typhoon.
Yeah, they
Directly
do.
in my place have also.
Hmm?
But thanks
You get
God,
typhoons
we
every
are
year,
still
multiple.
strong. I grew up because of the typhoon joke.
Hmm?
if
Yeah.
if the typhoon done, oh my God, we are just like
Hmm?
we don't know is we are coming from because I want
Yeah.
to go somewhere like this like that. We have fruits like this like everything there.
Hmm? Typhoons aren't good because typhoons are similar to, they're kind of,
Tornadoes.
well, I'm gonna say similar to tornadoes, but they start on over water instead of over land.
And Philippines, the typhoon is combined water and strong wind.
Hmm?
That's
Yeah.
only we
Hmm?
have
Yeah, and
strong
there's probably
wind
different
and
categories,
then
just like a tornado.
strong
Well,
rain.
category 1 to a
So
category 4.
tornado is not much in Philippines
Hi,
tornado, but
Fizzy.
also earthquake have also.
Hmm?
But thanks God in our
Put the link
in
in.
my place still no have.
Yeah, one went wrong. 2 hour live stream, 23 views or 23 likes. Maybe it is views. I don't know.
Mm,
1 hour live stream. I mean, yeah. So 1 hour and 57 minutes. Speaking of cars, you know what's a good? They show it on YouTube every year live. The Goodwood.
Yeah. I've
That's
been
like
there,
the
Brett.
famous. Oh,
Good
you have?
festival. I've been there.
Yeah. Where it's a 1 mile course, and you can take, if you register your vehicle, you can take it on the track and
Yeah.
run it. And where exactly is that? That's in.
mm,
I don't know exactly
Goodwood is
where.
an area. It's an area itself. You know, it's
Oh,
in the
okay.
southern part.
Goodwood. I'll look it up. Good wood.
There's also a big horse racing track there as well.
Hmm? Yeah, I think the Goodwood is coming up, but I don't know if they're gonna. Which day is best for Goodwood Festival of Speed? When is Goodwood? Postponed because of the virus. I think it was in
Yeah.
June, I think, or July when it happens.
Oh, that's nice, Jacqueline.
Yeah, that's really nice. Is that in the Philippines?
yeah,
Oh,
in
yeah.
my
Look at how clear
place.
the water is.
Yeah.
In my
The,
place.
wa- the water here is not that clear, man. You can't even see usually a couple. You can't even see more than maybe a couple feet down in the water here in the ocean.
I will download this in more
And
YouTube.
our ocean's cold too here, and but the Pacific Ocean's usually colder than well, not if you go by Hawaii, but anywhere on our coast is like Oregon and Washington and Vancouver. Off there, the water is pretty cold. If you go to California, the water gets warmer off the coast. It gets a little warmer,
Yeah.
probably like 5 to 7 degrees warmer. Because I went in, I have actually been in Mission Bay, which is the the big bay in San Diego, and that water is probably like 60, 62 or 63 degrees, which is pretty warm for an ocean. I mean, it's not as warm as like the Philippines. The Philippines are probably close to 70
In
water, probably like upper
Philippines,
60s.
the temperature of the water is very good. It's nice. But if it's there have a lot
Fizzy's
of
coming up.
rain, if you go in the water will become
Yeah.
hot. Hi,
Hi
Fizzy.
guys,
How are you?
Hi, Fizzy. Oh,
Hi.
is he here?
I'm here.
It's always weird when I bring some up the
How
panel.
are
They
you?
come up for like a second or two, then they drop down and they come back up when I don't even touch anything. It always does that every time. I'm like, well, what the hell's that? Why does it do that? But yeah.
Hi Terry, hi Jacqueline, hi Brett.
Oh.
Hi. Hi. My boy.
Hi chat.
So what have you been up to today, Fizzy?
Hi. Hi.
Yeah. It's kind of sunny where Terry is. It's partly sunny.
Yeah, it's getting late now. What's the time? It's 7:30 at night, Brett.
Okay, yeah. So it'll be dark pretty soon,
Watch this one.
Yeah.
in probably like
Dark,
15
dark
minutes.
about quarter.
Watch this one, oh.
6:30 here.
Okay.
Watch this
Ah.
one until the end.
What? Oh my God, she forgot the
She
baby.
forgot. She threw her baby, but the garbage is still in there.
Yeah, she forgot her kid, but
Yeah.
the garbage is still in her hand. a lot
She's
of
thinking
parents
too
do that. They
much.
forget their kid.
She put her kid in the garbage. Silly.
When she remember when the look in the door, hey, the kids is not there, and then
Yeah.
it's still the garbage with her.
Lefty, good evening.
Yeah.
So how is everybody today then?
Yeah.
I'm okay. I didn't get much sleep, but yeah, I got like a little over 3 hours of sleep.
Okay, Jacqueline's looking good. Terry's looking good.
Terry's
Oh,
was
I
at
am
another
still
house.
beautiful. I am
Is
still
that- is
beautiful. You know that?
He's out in his garden with his.
You see?
No, that's his other house. He has 4 houses on his property, and a yoga studio.
A yoga
Okay.
studio. Wow.
You have making
Okay.
yoga. I have yoga
His
schedule.
ex-wife does yoga, and
Wow.
he built it for her when they were still married.
He get married. He will bring his wife in the one house and in the another house, and then if they are fighting, he will go to another house.
Yeah, yeah. Tampa. If he gets Tampa, he can just go to the other house
And
and sleep there. He can just
Yeah,
walk
and
like
then he will live.
a couple
He
hundred
will leave
yards.
his wife in the other house.
Yeah, he can just walk like a couple hundred yards, or maybe like 30 kilometers, or not that, maybe not that far, but walk just to the other house and go. If you're arguing with somebody and he's living with somebody, you just go, oh, I'm going to the other house. See ya. I'll see you tomorrow.
Funny.
Tell me, Brad,
Mhm.
this is right.
He's got the old school TV too. 2020 is
Tell me,
really
this is
the
the right
year
words.
you're at. We are all in hiding. We can only go out to get food. We store food to eat later. Then people come close to us. We run away. Yeah, like a
It's
rat.
right
We run away. Yeah.
because of the coronavirus.
Hmm. The signal is good now. Terry's signal
I feel
is
tired.
really good now.
Mm.
That's weird the way that happens, Brett.
Yeah, your camera is like a little clearer than it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why it does that. Have you ever tried a Wi-Fi booster, or are you on Wi-Fi?
No, I'm on Wi-Fi, but that Wi-Fi boosters take a lot of the signal out, believe it or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
because people say because Jacqueline said she wants to try one.
Mm.
Yeah, but the thing is, it'd be like here we got a ground loop, and that would affect internet, radio, anything like that.
Yeah.
Pipes, plumbing pipes, putting a loop in the house that'll cause the problems. Electrical
Oh, yeah.
loop circuits that'll all cause problems.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Jessica Taurus. Thanks for coming. And that's
Jack, how you
Jack.
doing, mate?
Jack was on my panel yesterday for a little while.
Yeah.
Of course, we talked RC because he's another RC guy. He has
Yes, RC, yeah, got some nice RCs, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. He has I think he has drones too,
Mm-hmm.
or a drone. I had a drone one time. My mom bought me, but that was before I had my smartphone, so I couldn't use it because you had to have a smartphone to do to look at the drone when you're flying it.
Oh, yeah.
But it was only like a $50 drone.
Mm.
It was a beginner, like hobby grade one.
Yeah.
It only had a 720p camera, but it was fairly good size. It was probably about 10 or 11 inches, from like one rotor to the other.
Yeah.
And then it had a like a round camera that came on it. And I don't even remember what brand it was. It had a little, probably like 500, 600 milliamp LiPo that went with it.
Oh my. I just got an email saying thank you for staying at home during VE Day.
Oh,
I've got his VE Day today.
yeah. It's the
Oh
end
my
of the
God.
war,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the war we're in at the moment, but that was
No.
the end of the Second World War. Oh shit! I didn't even. Oh, crikey.
Oh, what is VE Day? The end of the Second World War?
Yeah.
Okay.
Biggest party ever had.
Yeah. VE Day, yep.
Yeah.
Did Jacqueline
No,
just say
United
my
Kingdom.
name?
Jacqueline's not here.
No.
I could hear two voices there.
Yeah, one of them was Jacqueline in the background,
She's talking to her.
talking to her roommate. How do you celebrate V-Day in 2020? There were 3 days of commemoration, including parades, street.
Well,
Parties and
it's
services.
any veterans that are left, right? And any vehicles that are left is flown, driven, sailed, in celebration, like,
Yeah.
Some places will have flags out and stuff like that, and, lots of Union Jacks everywhere and stuff like that, even though we're not meant to put them up anymore because of,
No. Yeah.
it's like the American fire engines. They're not allowed to have an American flag on the fire engines anymore.
No, it's crap, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
I know.
so crap.
Yeah, you can't even. People get pissed off if you have an American flag like sticker on the back of your car. Sometimes
Yeah. It's sad.
you,
Yeah.
you can't even be patriotic about your country and flip out because you have to be more diverse. is what
We
they
have
say.
we
You
have
to-
we have our own flag here. So no one
Yeah.
whinges about that. They whinge about that. And they get out the county quick.
Yeah.
So
It's just like people that hold up the American flag. People flip out and go, "Why you like America?" And then they go and they start complaining about all the politics and blah 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 blah. And I go, I still love America.
yeah, I just think it's really, really sad that you can't put up on a flagpole outside your house the Union Jack or the American flag. Well, people do it anyway. Veterans, I watch a lot of veteran YouTube videos. They got them up.
Yeah, they got flags or like flags that are mounted to their house that are on a mount on a pole. They put those up too.
Yeah.
And
But some
I'm patriotic because
Yeah, and some people come along and complain about it.
Yeah.
What?
But you know what's even weirder? They'll complain about the American flag, but you can do the same thing with like your football team flag or like your sports team, and people don't complain about it as much.
No, this is true. You can put those Arsenal flags up down there and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. People would celebrate it.
Yeah, but our own flag we can't put up. Jacqueline's
like-
back.
Welcome back, but you could put up like a Manchester United flag, and people would be like, "Yeah, Manchester United."
No, I don't know about no. You're stretching it a bit far there, Brett.
Wait, you don't like Manchester United?
And she's back.
And she's back.
Hey, be careful. Wait, Jackie.
She's been careful.
I full already. I still.
You're right.
That's it. Put your pin there. That's it.
Ow.
See?
Yeah,
That sorted that problem out.
that's better.
Yeah, she was very risky the other night.
Anything I wear, he is still
No.
going. She want to go outside. What I do?
Yeah, I know. Well, what can you do?
If the corona finish, I will let him to go out. Okay, you
Yeah.
are free now. No have
Yeah.
corona.
Yeah, free
When
to pass.
yeah, I think when Corona finishes, everybody's going to go on holiday. Yeah.
The first
Everybody's
place you
going on
want to
holiday.
go if the corona finish, yeah. The first place.
My
Where you
first
want to go?
place.
Yeah, which
Oh,
place you want to go if the corona finish?
Oh, I would like to go to my club meeting.
Me, I want to go in the church.
You want to go in the church?
Yeah.
Yeah, I served
thank
from
you.
I served from when I was very, very young
See,
in the
I
church.
get red because of this one. I scratch. See?
Oh dear.
Come here, let me rub it. I'll rub it better for you.
I was
Huh?
I was going to say she's got a fella to sort that out for him.
Yeah.
For her. So there you go.
What area you said?
I said I'll rub it better for you if you want, you know. Don't worry. I've got some special lotion.
No, it's
Terry.
this is always getting red. It's
Yeah.
small thing. It's only small scratch.
Yeah.
Sometimes here, if I'm done to take a shower,
All
here,
right.
here,
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
red.
You have to
Scratch.
cut your file your nails, you know. Your
Like
nails are
this,
too sharp.
making like this.
Yeah.
Then see.
Or partner's nails.
Want to black?
Brett is restarting.
Yep.
He froze.
Yeah, I just got my internet sorted out, and he's
1, 2, 3, all the way down. That's cheating.
one-handed. That's not
Because
bad.
if I bend like this, I can.
Yeah, you pulled down. Yeah.
She's huge. I was huge. It's not there. You
Yeah.
want to black?
Not on there first, JK said.
Yeah.
Huh?
God.
Oh, your boss. Starting nothing.
Jacqueline, who's your friend in the background then?
Hmm?
Who's your friend in the background?
Friend? Where?
Is that your sister? Who's with you?
It's a workmate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Background
Okay.
where?
No, in your flat, Jacqueline, in your apartment. How many
Hmm.
live there? How many live there?
We are 4.
4, yeah.
In five rooms. The one rooms beside me, this one.
Yeah.
This one is empty.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Hmm?
At least, Jacqueline, at least you don't have to share a bunk bed, you know.
Where the chair?
I'm saying, but a lot of OFWs have to have a bunk bed, you know. They have to have a top bunk or a bottom bunk. It's terrible.
Yeah.
And 7, 8 women in one room.
No, that's
It's
sad.
bed space. They call bed space.
Yeah, bed spaces. Yeah, without partitions.
No, it's not partition because there's a bed space. You should your bed. It's either have in the top again, double deck.
Yeah. And you know, this one's going to shock you, Fizzy. The bottom one is more expensive because you can store things under your bed. Do you believe that? It's
Yeah.
bloody terrible.
You know when I'm in Abu Dhabi, I stay only in a room as a bed space, sir.
Yeah,
So much difficult
I know. Very difficult.
because your things, your bed, this one, your bed,
Yeah.
your things is have also little cabinet
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that's right.
It's
Yeah.
only-
It's not only that as well, Jacqueline. It's a private space. You haven't got any privacy. You know, There's no
And then
privacy.
no, and then we put curtain. We put curtain. We install
Yeah, I
the
know.
curtain,
Yeah, I know. There's curtains
and
there,
then
but you can
and then
still
cover like this.
yeah, but you can still hear everything, can't you? You know.
Yeah, and then especially my part of my bed is in the. I am in the top. Oh my God! If I go down, it's too much scary because little I is afraid from the height.
Yeah.
So I go down, my knees will become like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Shaking. Yeah. Yeah.
And then it's okay if going up, but going down, it's a problem because
Yeah.
my mind, maybe I will fall down. You know,
Oh
in
yeah.
the if if you wake up and then you are not ready to go down, so
Yeah.
and then you fall down or something, you are sleeping and then you fall down. You know,
I'm gonna make myself a drink. I'll be back.
Okay.
that's why I said it's deep. But I survived. Thanks,
Yeah.
God, I
Yeah.
survived. Believe this is Shell House. We get together tonight.
Mm.
Ah, okay. Chinese Eve. Okay. And then when I came here in Kuwait, I think how many rooms I one, two, three. This is for the fourth room I transferred.
Yeah. All right.
It's a partition. Before,
Mm.
big room with toilet
Mm.
inside.
Oh, hello, Joni Rotten.
We are two of my colleague in the work, also
Yeah.
Filipino. And then I
Mm.
move again to another one in Salmia, only 1 month because I don't like because the owner is not Filipino. It's Bangladesh. It's
Yeah.
look dirty and
Yeah.
smelly.
Yeah.
And then my room, this seem like this.
Yeah.
The other another room. If they are playing together with his wife,
Yeah.
the
You
sound,
can hear. Yeah. Yeah.
the
That's
sound,
what.
and then the smell, the sound, and then the smell.
Really, the smell as well.
Really, the smell is too much strong. Oh my God.
Right.
Sometimes if my night duty like 3 o'clock until 11 my duty,
Yeah.
I come back home. I come back home just like almost 12.
Ah.
If I open the main door,
There
if
we
I
go.
open the main door, I heard that they are making love, just like too much sound. What is this
Hi,
sound?
Joe.
So I do what I do. I make a sneak inside to my room, just slowly, slowly, slowly. So I cannot disturb them. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But I cannot. But I cannot excuse like that because I need to open the the lock. So
Padlock.
they
Yeah.
have a sound. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But then the smell is. I don't know why the smell is too much strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like a rugby, smell of a rugby.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost the same. The smell is too much strong.
Ah.
You want
That's
it?
why I can. Oh,
You
yeah.
want it?
Hi.
Do you want it? Give me paw. 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 There you go. On
That's
for
what. Oh
you.
my God. I need to move. So I move there.
Speak. Sit.
I move there in a Sheraton.
And again.
Here,
And
here
again.
in this place,
Come on then.
it's a big room also without toilet, but it's big room.
Yeah.
So I cannot afford to pay. I stay only 4 months because the payment is 110. So my
Ah.
salary is
Oh,
Yeah.
my dogs love
transfer
prawn
this
crackers.
I transfer this one. This is 50.
Oh, right. It's not bad.
There we go.
The first thing when I moved in the first time, I have my cabinet. I said because it's heavy to transfer, and then
Yeah.
after that my bed,
Take it off a little bit.
and then I transfer again the big
Yep, there we
the
go.
king size.
All right.
And then when I transfer here, I sell again the king one, and then I buy again in this one.
No, she lives on the border of Alabama and Georgia.
Mm.
Hi, Joanne.
Joni
Bye.
Rotten.
My dogs love prawn crackers.
Yeah, that's crackers. It's a Chinese crackers, right? Just seem like
Mm.
a macaroni, but if you fry, it will become big.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, if you fry Terry, he becomes big too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on then.
It's just, but it's nice, you know. It's nice.
Yeah.
The
Go on
taste.
then. Come here. Sit. Speak.
Wow.
I. There you go.
Yeah.
My girls.
She knows two tricks. Well, not tricks, but commands. Sit and speak.
She sits.
Both of
She actually sneezed first. She can sneeze.
Oh.
So she sneezed first.
on command.
Mm.
Nice country. I would.
And she can roll
In this
over.
country, I would
State
imagine rotten.
along
Yeah.
the border of
Alabama and Georgia are both hot though in the
Uh-huh.
summer. Georgia's like has similar weather to most of Florida, where it's like 85 degrees and like 70-80% humidity.
Yeah.
It's warm.
yeah.
I like-
Lipsy is still
Yeah,
delivering
that's
that
in
item.
cities.
Yeah.
He goes, luckily I'm smack dab in the middle, so there is mostly country and farmland. That's good. I would prefer to live like out of ways like if I could. You know, like live out like
Fish flavored
a little way
crackers.
from the. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Jacqueline eats a lot.
Yeah.
She doesn't look like it.
Every time on my stream, she's eating like once or twice every time on my stream.
Well, most Filipino eat a lot. They're eating all day. They just graze all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they come
Yeah,
out.
they eat like
It looks
snacks
stunning.
and small meals.
That was an
Yeah.
English girl.
They're
you
all
know.
skinny.
Yeah, they're all, well, they're not totally skinny, but they're well figured.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah.
It's like God, you're pretty.
I know. It's like if someone ate that much here, all the women would be overweight,
Mm.
which a lot of them are. But
Mm.
today's
That's-
beautiful, sunny, and
That's a
breezy.
nice view. That's
Mm.
the farmland and also,
Mm.
you know, if you are outside in the city,
Yeah.
it's a good view if you are traveling.
I'll show you where I lived when I was from '97 to 2004.
Sneeze. Back. Sneeze. Achoo. Achoo.
I'll go back out colder.
What do you say? Achoo. No, I want to achoo. I want to sneeze. Achoo.
Let me show you.
She's not going to do that.
I'll tell you what, Jacqueline, your boobs weigh a lot. You know, they're making my head come down.
Huh?
Your boobs making my head move, you know?
I don't
Like a
have.
Hold on.
Like a set of wheels.
I don't have.
You do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, boobs.
I don't have.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you do. You have small B's. I can tell you right
It's
now.
a muscle.
Well,
Actually, it's my abs, but it's
I
I don't know
I
why
have
my abs
some muscle
running.
too.
yeah. Yeah.
My muscle is dormant right now. My snake isn't out of the cage.
That's my extra muscles.
Ah.
Well, I have as big a boobs as some women because mine aren't boobs, mine are pecs, but
Mm.
Yeah, it's half
because I do
joy.
pull ups. Well, I have like small B cups probably.
Terry's got his on his head.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's only got
Also,
one.
a shrimp cracker. Not only fish cracker, only shrimp cracker.
All right.
Shrimp cracker. That's all Oishi.
Massive volcano. All right, Lefty.
Who said? Who said?
Lefty.
Our place is near in the famous volcano in
Massive
a famous volcano in Philippines. That's a Mayon volcano. We are
Ah.
near there. Remember, that's our region,
Hmm.
Mayon volcano. So that's why I have a Mayon volcano ready to explore anytime.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Terry. Naughty man. And she's going all red.
I know,
My
yeah.
background is white and yellow and then something not green. Why it's me green?
Oh my God.
I eat white also. Why this is inside is green?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I don't know why.
No, so do I.
I'm gonna find pictures of this.
But I love green.
Yeah.
I love Mother Nature. It's
Yeah.
green.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that's natural. No artificial.
Oh, not.
They said
Yeah.
fresh from the farm.
Yeah, fresh from the farm, yeah.
Yeah. Trying to find it. Yeah, pictures of this place. I don't see it, man. Oh well.
Yeah, they ought to do a Blue Planet on them.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody's seen the series.
Well, what series?
Blue Planet.
No, I've never seen it.
You've never seen the series Blue Planet? Oh my God, you are missing out. Go and watch one of the episodes of Blue Planet, right? And on a decent TV with decent sound, and it is stunning.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's
like
a
a
wildlife
nature series.
program you can watch forever. Like,
Mhm.
it's really, really
Okay.
good.
It's like mini series or something.
No, that's one of the atom barrows, isn't it? Fizzy?
Yeah. You
No,
like
that's the water one. I've seen the first
Yeah.
one.
yeah, Attenborough does like checking out volcanoes as well.
Yeah.
Richard
Oh, and-
This
Attenborough.
volcano,
And
that's
there's
the perfect volcano.
Yeah.
Philippines only have a perfect volcano. Look the shape of this one.
Yeah.
This is
That's-
in our region. This is in our region.
I was
Yeah.
I was looking at the shape of a Filipinas volcano. So you know, nice.
Yeah. Oh,
I have
Big
already.
Red's coming.
I have already.
Yeah.
It's a perfect shape.
Yeah.
Hi, Big
Yeah.
Red. Bruce.
Hello.
Hi, Big Red.
Hey,
Hi,
Bruce.
Hey, what's up,
Right,
Terry?
easy, right? I have a two, but a perfect
Hey.
one.
Brett. What's up, Brett?
Yeah. Hi. Not much. Did you
Big
see?
Red. The subject of this panel tonight is Jacqueline's volcanoes. Oh,
The sub.
Oh, he is gone. See, your subject is gone.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Right.
Terry's gone, right? No more volcano stuff now.
No,
No,
Yeah.
except for the real one.
no, I don't want
Because
that.
they have what another one, the volcano, the other one.
I want it all. Yeah. Did you hear?
Huh?
The Raiders picked up a new player today. A few hours ago, they picked up a new player.
Her blacklist.
Oh yeah, who'd they pick up?
Yeah, Devontae Booker, the former Broncos running back.
Oh, Devontae Booker. What do they need? What do
Yeah,
they need? Running backs, or they got a whole bunch of them.
Yeah,
Well-
they got a good running back already.
This is Brett.
Oh, I
You know,
see
you see
what
this
you're
Yeah,
one?
last year he had almost 1,200 yards in 12 games.
Yeah, they didn't really have a good backup, but they Richard was a good third down one, but yeah, they probably need
Yeah,
some.
but what's even the guy's name? I forgot a running back's name even. Raiders. I forget.
Yeah,
Raiders running back. Devontae Booker's a solid running back. I mean, you're probably gonna use him as a backup mostly, or like maybe five, maybe a half a dozen, maybe like 4 or 5 carries a game or something. Hi, Darren and Sab Travels. Thanks for coming.
Darren, what's up, Darren? Sap Travels.
But I tried to comment in her stream after she took me off the block list, and I still couldn't comment after Lyra took me off the block list.
Because I told her yesterday that you were blocked. And I think
blocking me.
Joe told her how to go yeah, Joe told her how to go
Yeah,
do
so
it.
did I sent her a thing last week.
Okay, well, yeah, I just let her know because you were blocked over there, and you still blocked on Darren's.
I think I'm still blocked on Darren's too, or I'm
Oh.
blocked on Darren's. Yeah.
But oh well.
What
Raiders
did you
running
do,
back.
Brett?
I didn't do anything.
Why the blocking then?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Josh Jacobs is our good running back. Josh Jacobs, the one that had like over 1,100 yards last year in like 12 games, whatever it was. He set the rookie rushing record by like 500 yards.
he's gone, Brett.
Oh. Probably because a lot of people have their cameras on is why my stream's been lagging. I don't know. No, it wasn't. I have no idea. I didn't do anything.
Okay. And you were blocked from where? What media?
Yeah, Big E's blocking a bunch of people. Yeah, I didn't do anything to Big E. I never did anything to. Yeah, I'm a Raiders fan, diehard Raiders fan since I started becoming a Raiders fan when I was in 1988 when I was 7, and then I became a diehard in like the mid 90s.
Hi, Grace.
Hi, Grace. Thanks for coming.
Mummy's here.
Home from bicycling. Thanks for coming, Grace. It's always a pleasure to have you here.
Oh yeah.
Josh Jacobs is the man. And I think I'll even have a better year. I think I'll probably have at least 100 yards more this season and maybe a few more touchdowns. I'm going to be changing my YouTube back to what was before. Oh yeah, where you did just having you as a channel. I'm from Jersey, yo. Oh yeah, you're from New Jersey, so you probably like the Jets or the Giants. You like football. New York Jets or the New York Giants. Oh, I would probably pick the Giants. The Giants have been better more recently, even though they haven't been in neither team been good the last 4 or 5 years.
Brett, who's Big E?
He's a guy that I don't even want to talk about. Oh, he says I'm a Giants fan. Oh.
Big E blocking everyone. Okay.
Yeah. If you disagree with,
Who's that one, the Big E?
I hope your mom's good, Darren. Yeah. Yeah, I love football.
Sis James.
You can call her Grace. Her name is Grace. That's what I don't. Sometimes I call her GMS, but I go, oh, whoops, Grace, because
I'm from Jersey.
Yeah.
I'm
He had 1,150 yards and 7 touchdowns in 13 games.
Hi, Darwin.
I'm okay, Grace. No problem.
Yeah.
Monkey's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Josh Jacobs is 5'10", 220 pounds. He's pretty stocky. Yeah, dude, 13 games, 242 rushes, 1,150 yards, and 7 touchdowns, which is really good for a rookie. Most rookies have half that, usually about half that most of the time. Most rookie running backs have half that. There's no reason to get rid of Khalil Mack, too. Well, they kind of had to because Khalil Mack wouldn't take their contract offer. They offered him like over $100 million and he wouldn't take it.
I already changed my FB.
Yeah. Well, we upgraded our defense a little bit in the draft. The boss Baldy. They went wide receiver and they went a lot of defense in the draft. The Raiders did. I think they had 4 other picks. I think in the draft, or 5 other picks. They went.
Jacqueline, look left.
Yeah, I'm not working right now. I'm not working. My store. I work at IKEA. My location is in limited operation, which means they're only doing like online ordering, pickups, delivery. Yeah. Because the Raiders offered him like 100 million or something, like 100. I think it was like 105 million, and he wouldn't take it because he wanted more money. He ended up getting the biggest I think it was the biggest contract any defensive player's ever got in the NFL. And he is a really good player. I mean, he's probably the best defensive player in the league. I mean, you have to double team him almost every play. They double team him almost every play. Keep him from getting close to the quarterback and getting to the quarterback. I fly back to California. Then that's good, Darren. So you can actually maybe start working or go back to your house. Still able to work. That's good. I haven't worked for almost 2 months. And then the Raiders picked up a couple offensive players in the first round. I know an offensive player I think it was an offensive player and a safety in the first round because they need defensive back help a lot. And then they already upgraded the linebacker core with a couple signings in the offseason. So their linebackers should be at least a little bit better, their linebacking core. And then they need defensive back help. Their defensive backs, ever since Carr's been in the league, the defensive backs are getting burnt a lot. Like they leave wide receivers wide open, especially against. They need to improve their defensive backs because of the Chiefs that play in their division. The Chiefs have a really good quarterback, and they need to.
Hello.
I go pick up my guys, drive to Arizona and back to work. Oh, that's cool. You're going to be going back to work pretty soon. Darren is. Internet fail.
Yeah, it broke down.
Hi, Sean Williams.
Hi, Sean.
Where'd Big Red go? He dropped off the panel and.
Yeah. Don't know where he went to. I really don't know where he went to. Nice to hear you, Jacqueline. What's she listening to?
Huh? Yeah, YouTube has gone crazy. Yeah, YouTube's been acting weird, man.
Alam mo, te,
Yeah, well, like, have you noticed, Darren? Like, Big E streams get tons of thumbs downs all the time. That's all I'm gonna say. He gets like 15 to like 30 thumbs down pretty much every stream.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Is it that bad?
Well, a lot of people are starting to not. Well, some people think he's great, and some people think he's terrible. So it's a mixed bag.
Never heard of him.
Yeah.
Same with the good people.
I'm not going to many live streams. You can always come to mine. I go to good ones. I go to like Jim Loves. I go to mine. I go to Easy channels. Tinkerbell. The only thing I don't like about Tinkerbell, she's doing all that fishing crap and sharing links now is all she does.
Oh, what about Giggly Girl?
Yeah, I go to Giggly Girls pretty much every time.
You were down there earlier on, weren't you?
Oh no, not this morning. No, I was at her stream yesterday. I was on panel for like 45 minutes yesterday. The one her and Christian did in the evening,
My
like
darling.
late afternoon my time. So it would have been like 12:45 a.m. for you. I think is when it started.
Mm.
But yeah, she runs a good stream. Who else has a good stream? You'd wish best.
How do I thumbs up? Well, I stand up, you sort your thumb out, and then I sit down.
Yeah. How do I thumbs up? I can show you. Yeah, you go like this, and you move your thumb up to the vertical position, and you bring it back down. If you don't want to go, thumbs up, and you bring it back up, thumbs up.
Your
And
nails
you make your
sharp.
hand into a fist. You make your hand into a fist when you do it, so it looks like a grenade.
On your YouTube channel, on Brett's YouTube channel, you'll find a little thing with a thumbs up and a thumbs down side by side, and you just click the one that's up, not the one that's down.
You should. Yeah, you should know how to do it. He goes to a gamer stream for. He's been going to a gamer stream probably for about a year now. So he should know how to do thumbs up by now. But kind of speaking of that, yeah.
My darling.
I have trolls sometimes. I get trolls once in a while. Maybe like every third stream or something. I may get a troll third or fourth stream. I do. So I've had trolls on probably like half a dozen of my streams or something. But everybody gets trolls though.
I need your love.
Oh, that's the Righteous Brothers.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
my darling.
Righteous. How do you spell it? Right. All right.
Hunger.
TH.
Hunger. Oh, your
The Righteous Brothers. I'll show you what songs they did. They did Righteous Brothers songs.
This song is dedicated to all the lovers.
Unchained Melody. You've Lost That Love and Feeling. Ebb Tide. Is one. Rock and Roll Heaven. Play one.
My phone.
You've Lost That Love and Feeling was
Ringel in
it was popular back in the day, but then it
You
comes.
got that love and feeling.
Yeah.
Whoa, that love and feeling.
I'll tell you. You know where it got
You
popular?
got that love and feeling. Now it's gone. Whoa.
You know where it got popular? Or how it became popular again, I should say?
Don't know.
Top Gun. It was in Top Gun. The part when he goes into a bar and Tom Cruise is singing it to a woman, and then his friends like sing backup on it. Yeah, that's right. Where the fuck has she been? Oh, you mean Doom Lucky Girl? She's switched to Twitch like probably 3 weeks ago or a month ago. She switched to Twitch. Yeah, she switched to Twitch. She only does YouTube streams once in a while. She hardly does YouTube streams anymore. I think she's only done one YouTube stream, I think, since she moved to Twitch. And I even told her, I go, I don't really go on Twitch much. So that's why I don't go to her streams anymore, because I go to Twitch maybe like couple times a week or 3 times a week. For a little while, I mod for a couple people on Twitch, but I only go there maybe to visit their streams like 2 to 3 times a week.
All the lovers. Please pull down. I'm win. Right, Brett?
Okay.
I'm win.
Yeah, there's like I can't play it, but there's the scene where they're all in their Air Force outfits.
Bulb. What is
And they
that?
sing that song. I can't play it because it's copyrighted, but Top Gun, You've Lost That Love and Feeling, where they sing it in the movie of Top Gun. That's Tom Cruise right there when he's like in his mid-20s, or late 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Because that movie was 1987. But the song came out in the mid 60s. The song came out in the 60s, though. But it got popular again from that movie. Fizzy, where are you from, bro? Oh, Fizzy dropped down. Fizzy lives in the UK. Hi, Christian Martinson. Thanks for coming. Whoop whoop. He always says that. Whoop whoop. Hello, Brett. Hello, Jackie. Jacqueline. You forgot the E.
Hello, Christian. How are you, Christian? Woof,
No,
woof.
that they did a stream about 5 hours ago.
Christian dead?
No, it was farther than that. It was like 7 hours ago.
Giggly. Giggly or Christian?
Okay, Christian. He said he's gonna make dinner. It's like 7 p.m. for him,
Mm-hmm.
I think, or no, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. maybe. What time is it? It's Norway, or I always get messed up. Norway time. Yeah, it's 8:12. He's making a late dinner because Christian only usually eats once a day. He only eats dinner and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just drinks Coke all day. Yeah, Darren, you can come to my stream. You can go to You'd Wish Best. You can go to Giggly Girls. You can go to I can tell you other streams to go to that are, well, they're not chat streams. You can go to game streams. Like I've got a few Filipinas going to the Drunk Gamer stream. And the Drunk Gamer plays a lot of PSVR and he does driving games. He has a steering wheel similar to I have. It's one of those force feedback steering wheel with the pedals, and he does driving games. And he drinks beer while he's playing the racing games. He'll have like one hand on the wheel, and then he'll go, like take a sip of his drink and then drive again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Fizzy. Fizzy. He's back. My stream's running a little bit better now.
Damn internet.
It was laggy earlier. It's in the stream, the way it's running is improved. Well, some. Mm-hmm. Another fun stream that's an American stream if you want to go to, Darren, is the Redneck Connection. I've been going to him longer than I've been going to any of the Filipino streams I go to. I've been going to him probably since it was right after they took Hangouts away on YouTube. So people used to use Hangouts, Google Hangouts for the stream chats like we're doing now on YouTube, but then they Hangouts is still around, but they took away the streaming to YouTube function. So people had to switch to StreamYard. In the first probably 4 months of StreamYard, it was free, and then they started charging you in December. Because when the free one went away, or there still is a free one, 20 hours, but they capped it. And Lamont for coming to my channel the other day. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to your stream later and tonight, Lefty, if you do one, because I'm probably gonna be at my brother's. So how was your bicycling, Grace? She said she did earlier, like 15-20 minutes ago. She said she did biking. So she went for a bike ride for a little while to stay in shape, I guess. I don't know. Biking is a good way to stay in shape. If you bike probably an hour a day, half an hour a day, you'll get good calves. It'll probably take you like a month to start knowing it's a decent amount of difference, but you'll get good calves if you bike half an hour every day, and then you'll get a nice butt. It tightens up your calf. Now, if you ever notice bicyclists, they have like really nice, really toned calves, or calf muscles. Because they do a lot of pedaling, and then they all have, like female cyclists have like nice butts.
I used to ride every day. I used to keep pigs on top of a large hill, right? So I'd go up there up and down twice a day, and I used to cycle about 50 miles easy in the week, and sometimes about 100 over the weekend.
Yeah.
Right. So my legs were massive.
Yeah,
I had
your lower legs. Yeah.
my lower legs were gorgeous,
Yeah.
and I had great. I had a
Yeah. And then,
beautiful butt.
and then well, like I don't know if it's probably in the UK they do it too, but like here, there's like in Seattle or even around where I live, there's a good amount of people that bike.
No, I love bikes.
They bike just around town, or they like even like in Seattle, a lot of people bike to work. They live like downtown or anywhere, or they live by the University District, which is where University of Washington is. A lot of people bike to school, bike to work down there, and they actually have those bike sharing programs. You know, where you like rent a bike and then you lock them up. They have like a lock on them. You can park them anywhere. Like you rent the bike, you pay the money, you know, whatever it's like $5 or $10 or $15 rent the bike, and then what you do is you don't have to take it back to where you pick the bike up from. You can just drop it off at a street corner and then walk off. And then the bike I've been rolling around cities and there's this bike just parked in the corner. But it's one of those bike share bikes. They have all the same color, and they're all the same type of bike. And they're like I don't know if they're like a city style bike, a bike you would ride in the city, which is kind of like a cross between a mountain bike and a cruiser, like a beach cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have a mountain bike. I rode twice. I've had it for probably 4 years.
My bike, when I got it, was just over £1,200.
That's a nice bike. My bike was $140.
And then I spent about £600 on accessories for it.
You know, like helmet, bike lock.
Lights, everything else.
Oh.
You know, everything had to be perfecto.
Well, did you like put any fenders on or any like baskets?
Special gears. I had 28 gears instead of 21, but they were the top of the range Shimano. You know, all my wheels were specially done because I go down the side of a mountain every day, like, you know. So.
Oh, okay. And then your bike probably had disc brakes.
Disc brakes? No, only disc brakes on the front, none on the back.
Oh, okay.
It's not a thing that I found over many years of riding, but you know, discs on the front, pads on the back.
I'd like the little like 6-inch disc brake or something on the front, because my bike has like the old school type caliper brakes that clamp on the outside of each rim of the wheel. Mine's just a mongoose is all it is.
Oh, I got a mongoose in the garden. I got a mongoose in the garden. An original. No. BMX, an original.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like one of the ones from like the 70s?
Yeah. Can't leave it out around here. Oh, Christian, hello. Didn't see you there, buddy.
I was using my Japanese style bicycle. What's a Japanese style bicycle?
Oh yeah, I've seen it. She sometimes has it up for her avatar.
Oh, okay. Is it a 1 speed or no speeds or multiple speeds or what? Japanese bike.
Yeah, it's like one of these fold weight type things.
BIK. What's a Japanese bike? Look it up. Japanese biker gangs. That comes up. I typed in Japanese bike, and one of the third option down was Japanese biker gang.
I just found my GoPro Hero 2, and it's like, oh,
there it is.
Got it working.
It's basically like a beach cruiser, kinda. But they have the like handlebars like a beach cruiser has.
I'm
they
going to
like
have to go in a minute.
Okay.
I'm going to have to disconnect this radio got on test, and then got to the local shop, and then do radio for the rest of the evening.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to have to
Yeah.
say goodbye to you, Brett. Bye to you,
Okay, bye.
Jacqueline. Jacqueline.
Yes,
Jacqueline.
yes, yes.
I'm going to say bye-bye.
Yes.
Bye,
Are you
Fizzy.
going?
Yeah, I'm going to go now. I might be
Where
back.
you go? Where you go?
Oh, I go.
I got a little over 5 more hours to go, so.
Yeah,
Where
I'll
you
be
go?
back. I'll be
Okay.
back. I'll be back.
Oh, bring me
Bye,
some pizza.
bye, GM.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Grace.
Brought for me some pizza, okay?
I'll be back. Let's
Yeah.
get
I
to
said, brought for me some pizza.
the pizza.
Yeah, she wants pizza when you come back.
Get to the chopper.
Hawaiian, okay?
She wants
Okay.
a couple pieces of pizza.
Get to the chopper. All right, guys.
Get
Catch
to
you
the
later.
chopper.
Okay,
Get
bye.
to the chopper.
Take care. Bye
Love
bye.
to all.
That's cool,
Mwah,
GMS.
mwah.
Mama choop choop.
Mwah, mwah, chup, chup.
Hmm.
Oh, God. Oh, Brett, how are you?
I'm okay.
Oh, so what's our topic?
I have no idea. I don't know. I was talking to Grace about bikes just a little bit ago, like a couple minutes ago.
Okay, what kind of that bike? It's bicycle?
She has a Japanese style bike. It's a
Ah,
it's a like city style bike, but it has speeds on it. It has like
yeah.
treaded tires, but they're not really that aggressive. And then they're made for
Yeah.
driving around town or like riding in the city.
Okay.
Because my bike's a cheap mountain bike, but it has knobbier tires on it than a street bike does. But she said she went outside for 2 hours and rode her bike around today
Mm-hmm.
to get exercise. But biking is good exercise. So if you got a bike, for example, and you rode it for maybe half an hour a day for a month, you would notice a change in your calves and your butt. It will tighten your butt up. Bike riding gives you nice glutes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you see like a lot of the female bicyclists have like nice butts because they ride bikes all the time. It's because they're exercising their legs. But mostly when you ride a bike, if you ride a bike a lot, your lower legs will get more muscle and have better muscle definition. Because I don't know if you ever watch like people that race the Tour de France. They have really big calves, but their thighs aren't that big. Their thigh muscles are small, but their calves are really toned and a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Because you use a lot of your lower leg when you're riding your bike.
Mm-mm.
Germany lefty. Yeah. You don't even. Yeah. She lives in Germany. She's a Filipina, but she lives in Germany. She moved there years ago
Where are
because
you?
she's married to a German guy. I'm pretty
This
sure he's
GM
German.
Jim's fan in Germany, right?
Yeah, she's in Germany, but she's from. I don't know exactly where she's from, the Philippines, but she's a Filipina.
Yeah, she's a Filipina, but I think she's working there. I don't know. My daughter has inline skater.
Yeah, she's an inline
And
skater, is what she meant.
Her husband is there in Germany. It's a Germany.
Yeah. Hmm?
That's why she's living in German.
Yeah, she lives in Frankfurt, I think.
Mm.
Frankfurt, Germany, which is their largest airport, and I think it's their biggest city too.
She's living there in the center city of Germany, in
Kind of.
Frankfurt.
I think so. I think she lives in Frankfurt. I think, from what I remember, anyway.
She have already. I thought she's still single.
No, she's been married for a while.
Mm.
She has.
So we are the single. We are in the if not in Philippines, we are in Middle East, Middle Eastern.
And then it says, I'm gonna go back to my stream.
Hi.
Go back to my stream and see if she commented again, because it takes a while sometimes for the chats to when someone types a comment to show up in the StreamYard chat.
Mm-hmm.
Like the text chat.
Mm.
No, she hasn't typed yet again. My daughter is inline skater and holds behind me. Huh. So you're
Behind.
probably going maybe like
Maybe,
5 miles an hour on your bike then, probably when you're riding.
yes,
5, 6
she's
miles an hour.
no, I think that's 7 months was in the bike. Just just
Mhm.
like a small bike with a cover.
Yeah. Where you at, GMS?
Oh.
Enjoy life being single, sis Jackie. Well, she's not single.
No, I am not sure for being because we don't know. We don't know what's happening. Because she is in the far. He is in the far from me, and
Mhm.
also I am far. I
Yeah.
don't know.
She lives
Because
probably about
I
a
don't.
15-hour
It's
flight, 16-hour flight probably from
yeah.
him.
Are we? I will know this if who's holding together, if or
Mhm.
one of us is will uh let it go,
Yeah.
or one of us will let go this
Mhm.
relationship.
Well, I'm
No,
gonna.
it's okay for me. It's okay for me. I am
Yeah.
ready for this. Like
Yeah.
it's for me. If no help will come, it's okay for me because
Mhm.
I have already 2 kids. What should I do searching for?
Yeah.
It's okay
Well,
for me.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm
Okay.
gonna go. I'm gonna go heat up some leftover food that I made last night. The food I made last night. I'm gonna
Oh,
heat
okay,
some.
okay,
I'm hungry.
okay.
I'm starving. I
Make
haven't
it
ate.
hot and come back.
I haven't ate for like hours, like
No, finish.
10 or 11 hours.
Ah. Yes, this GM. Actually, I am enjoying myself, but I am getting old, so I need also to but a partner. But now I am not searching if the God example, if who's the person who let it go for business one relation, because I have already 11 months relation by LDR. Just we are only seeing by video call, chatting, exchanging message to each other. So, example, if he will stop, it's okay. I'm not. I. It's okay for me. I don't need to force him to stay. And then after that, I wanted to find someone. I think be contented because I promised to myself if my age will came at 30 years old, I will not search a guy for my life. If there have a guy come to me and then he will accept my kids, my past, it's okay, no problem. I will accept him. So if he accept only me and then he cannot accept my kids, my parents, so me I will tell maybe I will answer with him, sorry, cause So I don't want to find a partner that get a mess my kids, because I love my kids. Yeah, before, I'm always looking before, when the late 20s my age, until I stop looking when I'm 29, and then that's enough. That is enough really. The last I get my boyfriend, the present boyfriend, that we are 11 months now. He is the last, and then if there have someone come, if he will leave me, because sometimes I get mad also, because you know, and then I have also doubt. Sometimes he hide something to me. I know he hides something to me, so I always be patient to him. I always understand him. So I tell to myself, okay, I will watch what the next, like this, like that. If what the ending, I am not the one who's finding mistake or something, a reason, so like that. So I leave him. Just I only just only watch over him. That's what he told me. If he will do, no problem, can do it. No, my kids, Lifty is still small, because my youngest is 9 years old, coming 10 years old this um yeah, coming 10 years old this October, and then also the eldest is coming 12 in the same month, October also. They are the same month, and then different days only, because my eldest, she is October 15, and then my youngest is October 25, but different year. They have 2 years ahead. If lies to you, he will lie the whole time, sis. Yeah, sometimes that's why before he is not like that, but when it will become long, just I notice something, and that's why I tell to myself, okay, no problem.
So
If
I'm
he do
back.
it what he told me, yeah, hi. If he will do
Yep.
it what he told
Mhm.
me, it's okay. I'm be
I'm back.
happy, but yeah, yes, sir, yes, buddy.
Yeah.
But
I'll show you.
if he's not, we are talking about, we are talking Miss with sis James fun,
Yeah. He says,
because
yeah,
if
Lefty,
he's
so
not,
much fun about being
yeah,
married with kids.
if he's not uh
Food.
do it what he told me,
Food.
so maybe I will speak up with him, that like this, like that, like this, like that.
My food. I can get it in
But
camera.
I told him already, sis Jim, that don't make me a time to doubt, or
Hmm.
a chance to doubt with you. Don't
Yeah.
make me a chance. Mine kids are 11 and 8,
Yeah.
and we were like friends. And my daughter, I already made a promise to me that we will go this together. Lol.
Thank you,
Yes, I'm
Grace.
happy about it.
Yep.
Welcome
Yeah.
back. Yeah, my daughter also just. I think if I reach in Philippines, we are just look like, seem
Hmm.
like a sister,
Yeah.
because my God, cannot imagine. But my age is growing old, but
Yeah.
my body also is small, and then my daughter is tall
Mm.
also, and my son. But
And then,
actually, sis James, since I live in Philippines 2012,
mm,
until now, I didn't meet my kids personally since 2012.
mm.
I didn't meet my kids
Oh
personally.
yeah, you haven't seen your kids since 2012.
Yeah, because I work in abroad, and then until
That's
now I
right.
didn't meet
8
him.
years.
I didn't meet them.
Hmm.
How many years? It's 8 years.
Yeah. And she said once, but GMS or Grace says, but once you
Yeah.
found he lied, confront him, nah.
No, for now, okay, I leave it because of course he has a lot of problems. Yes, we are now in the situation of pandemic because he's going to his mother house, going to work. So I don't want to add more problem to him. So I will wait a time. I will wait a time
Hmm.
because sometimes he is sending me message is different message that I send him. Yes, sometimes suddenly there have a strange message coming in into
Yeah.
my WhatsApp. Why? That
Oh.
sometimes I ask him, maybe you are wrong sent to send this message to me. And then he said, no, that is for you like this, like that. Okay.
Hmm.
That's only I said, okay.
Hmm. Well, how old are
Because,
your kids?
huh?
How old are your kids?
Mine,
Yeah.
the eldest coming 10, uh, youngest coming 10, and the oldest coming 12.
Okay, so you've only well, so since it's been 8 years when you've seen your kids. One of them was only 2, the other one was only 4.
No, I live my daughter is 3 years old. My son is coming 1 and five
Okay.
months, 15 months. I 15, yeah, 15 months,
Hmm.
17 months old.
Yeah,
Mine
nothing with
in YouTube channel is Jackie Blag 123.
I think it's this Jackie JCKI Jackie Vlog 123. It's that Lefty. The one I just typed in is the
Yes,
YouTube channel.
yes, he's GM.
She does a lot of
Seem like
uploads. Lefty.
yeah, seem like he is get wrong sent because sometimes last day I asked I talked to him just like different, and then he sudden he suddenly sent me I love you too,
Hmm.
and then I didn't say that I love you too. I love you with him,
Hmm.
and then he sent me a message I love you too, and
Hmm.
then I said how are you, and then he said, and this his reply at the time, no, when he sent me I love you too, and then I sent him again I love you too like that, and then suddenly he sent me love just done for the test, it's negative.
Hmm. Yeah.
And then suddenly, and then I copy that, I forward that message to him. Why you send me like this? Because our call sign is not love, it's honey.
Hmm.
And then maybe you are wrong sent this one, this message. And then he said, no, that's
Hmm.
your, it's called I love you. Huh? You sent already I love you, even I didn't send you.
Hmm.
I love you too. How many to say there have some,
That.
but I didn't meant that, Brett. I wanted to ask him. I'm not asking him that. Maybe you have another chatmate or lady like this, like
Hmm.
that. I leave it.
Yeah.
I I tell only. Okay, like
Yeah.
that.
It's kind of fishy. She means it's kind of
Yeah,
suspect what he's saying to you.
yeah. Actually, it's a sound cliche that
Hmm.
CCGM, but
Hmm.
but because of my understanding, I told him before if because one time he told me it's too much difficult because we are not meet like this. And then I told him if you want to leave or you want to let go or if you want to give you want to give up,
Hmm.
you can give up. But he told me no, nobody's can get up. Nobody's can give up.
Hmm.
I told okay, no problem for me because
Because
me
she,
I always understand him.
yeah. Because the thing is Grace met her husband on the internet too. So
Do you have love?
GMS did. So she knows about long distance relationships for a while before you meet somebody
Are you seeing your
in
future
person.
with? Yeah, I love him, and
No,
then
me right now.
but
Um,
I always include with him my future, because I told him, even you don't have money, I will embrace you, I will accept you. I'm not asking, I'm not come with you because of your
mhm,
money, because you have a good work. I told him always, at the end of the day, if you retired to your work, and then you don't have a job already, it's only retirement fee you are received. And then example, you should you have a big tax you pay every month.
mhm,
If you don't have business, you cannot recover for this, because how much only your money you earn, because you have also a kids, you have a daughter. So I told him, if I build a house, you can go in Philippines, we live there, i will I will care for you, no need to do like this, I am the one who provide for you.
yeah.
Because this house, I'm planning to build a house, I'm not asking a money from him. I told him, if I have a business, I will build my house little by little,
Yeah.
not automatic to build
Mhm,
directly the house. I will make a
mhm,
house little by little, because if I have money for my business from my business, I will make it like that, little by little.
yeah.
I told him like,
Mhm. And by the way, I like GMS is a good person to get advice from.
mm-hmm.
When
But
I talked to her about
he,
my YouTube drama I was having like a month and a half ago, I talked to her about it a lot.
uh-huh. That's why,
Okay.
that's why
Yeah.
I'm not,
Hi, Harriet.
I'm not,
Thanks for
uh-huh.
coming back.
Yeah. I'm not telling this because of, I'm not telling this because in YouTube there have a lot of single
Mhm,
men or something, that's, or I making drama. No,
mhm,
this
mhm.
is this
Yeah.
is the true life of me. I'm not making drama or
Yeah.
something. Actually, I love to open my life to somebody want to
Yeah.
listen. But it's up to you if you bash me, or
Yeah, you can come up.
what
Of course,
if
you can
what
come
you
up,
want
Grace.
to.
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
it's
come
okay
up.
for.
Yeah, Grace, of course.
Hi, Harriet. How are you?
I'm always happy to have you on my panel.
Yeah. That's why, Brett, I told to myself, it's okay if you judge me or you bash me, no problem.
Yeah.
It's okay. This is my life. And then
Mhm,
you don't know
mhm.
who I am, and then you don't know what
Yeah.
I through it.
I'll put the link
So
in just a second.
I open it. So
Mhm.
I am happy that, like that, just like a transparency of a person.
There we go.
And then, okay, I always understand him.
Yeah.
Always take care of your
Mhm.
family.
Yeah. Yeah. Good.
Actually, that's why I told you, in the daytime we are going only chat, a little message, because he is always busy.
Hi,
So I
Rena. Thanks for
understand.
coming. There's GMS.
Hi, hi, Rina Hall. They are done
Oh,
for their live
there she
stream.
is. Yeah. Mhm.
Hi,
Hello.
GM.
You're
Hi,
welcome.
Hi,
sis. How are
welcome.
you?
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Brad.
You're welcome. You're welcome anytime on my panel. You know that.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I
you know
just
you're
finished
welcome.
my dinner
I
and
did.
now I am ready for, you know,
The chat.
Ready for
again,
the
ready for the
rumble.
dreamland.
Okay. Um.
Ready for the rumble.
Well,
But
I'm looking
I'm
forward to
here
all my favorite
still
people.
to, ano. But I like, but you know, am I
You
too
heard
loud?
because you heard my story.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I like it.
I
I
know,
like it, sure. No,
I
I'm
know it.
just, I want to protect. I
Yeah.
want to, how to say, I want to protect you. No, who am
Yeah.
I? Charot.
They want you
No,
to
I mean that
not.
if
A little
once he
advice.
lied to you, if you feel already like he's lying to you, then better to confront him. And if there's no good answer, and if you're not satisfied, then better to
Yeah.
to decide.
Yeah.
Don't waste your time, don't
Yeah.
waste your time, because the more you spend time together, maybe you're expecting something from him, that he will love you back, and he will,
No, I am not.
maybe
I'm
you're
not
expecting.
expecting something of him.
No, not something. So expecting some, like, do you like to leave do you like to have someone that you love him but he doesn't love you? Do you like that? So of course you expect something, like, if you love him, he also love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love him much. That's I
Yeah, I know.
already
If you
admit
love
that
him,
in But
but how can you?
but
No, sometimes
I
love is really crazy, but
Yeah.
it's love is
you have to
really
use your brain. Your brain is still higher than your heart, so.
sometimes
Yeah.
if you feel in love and then you feel that
Mm.
true love's from your heart, you will become idiot sometimes.
Yeah. I really agree with that, but
But I that's why I always say tell to him, okay, I understand you always. That's me. I
That's not
understand you
that's
because
not
you are
good
busy
thing.
Yeah.
like this. That's only the one things I told him. I understand, no problem. Sometimes he
Mm.
told me I call you. Sometimes
So if
when I
one
call
day, if so one day I will give you a situation like this. If
mm,
one day you will found out that he went to somewhere else and dating with someone else, and then you found out,
mhm.
and then do you still are you still willing to understand him?
Uh-huh.
No,
Yeah.
I will confront him. Maybe I will tell him, okay, you
But
have
you said you have to
already
understand him
someone.
for
So
always.
I
Yeah.
will
for now,
communicate with him. I will be his mate.
because I didn't saw someone with him. So if I see someone, maybe I will
I
tell,
will come clean.
okay,
Yeah,
so
but it's
you
already
have
it's already a sign. There's already a
you
sign that
already
he's
want.
lying to you. The one is that from the moment he told you or sent a wrong message to you, I
Uh-oh.
love you too, and then that's already a sign that he's lying.
I
Yeah.
love you. Oh, so you're saying, really?
Hi, brother Bruce.
Yeah.
That's
Welcome
not
back, Bruce.
necessarily true.
Hi.
That's not necessarily
For
true
me,
if he
okay,
says,
do
if
it,
he
do
says
it. But
he loves.
as unless I will not tell unless says I cannot find a name of a person. I cannot
Mm,
tell that you are cheating to me until I didn't find a name of a person.
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, okay.
You know.
It's okay, but I hope you can also control your feelings. Like you still love yourself than him.
Right.
Yeah, because
Don't
Mhm.
I
give
always
full.
want that. Because I want before I confront person, I want a strong evidence, strong proof that he is
No, only
lying and
ask
cheating
him.
on me.
Did you meet him already or not?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. That
Yeah.
sounds really fishy.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
He
fishy.
knows
I
his
was
face,
I
right?
was on I was on internet, like dating site for so many years.
Yeah. Before
And
she
I
found her
Yeah.
already
husband.
yeah.
But
And
I I feel also here sometimes he is serious because you know he's waiting.
sometimes it's not enough.
Yeah.
He's
You can't
yeah.
say sometimes it's enough.
He said,
You must be
why
serious
this
if you are
pandemic is
serious
too
too.
long? I was telling why this pandemic is too long. I want to meet you. I want to go in your country. I want to meet you there, like that, like this.
Mhm.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
doing?
I said
How
okay.
often do you video calling sometimes or?
Because for now, before we are always take a call every night.
Mm,
Even I am in the bus. He is on the car. He is on the work.
mm.
But now he is too much busy because some of his
Busy.
some of his colleague is positive by coronavirus. So
Mm-hmm.
know how they are only little left in the office for the work because he is in a petroleum engineer. I know, I understand he is much busy.
Also during nighttime, he's also busy because
In the
if
night
someone loves
time,
you and takes for you, he always find a time
Yeah.
in the night
for you.
time, he
Mm-hmm.
is he is also because for the travel it's long time also because he's not living now
You're
in
you're
the
Sis,
California.
it seems like you are unsay tawagan ay you are protecting him.
Yeah. Some I think you
No.
can heard also my voice, but if he get
Yeah, it's
if
okay,
he get
sis,
at
but
home,
I think
if
you
he
really love him.
if he if he reach at home, he told me, Han, I want to sleep. I want to take rest because I'm tired. I said, okay,
Mm.
take your time, take care, take some rest. Like that.
Okay.
I didn't ask. I will never ask. I don't want to send a question. I don't want to ask. You know, I
No.
don't want to ask. If you told me that you are busy like this, like that, the question only I asked you, how are you? That's only,
Mm.
Han, how are you? Only like that. That's question only you can hear from my mouth, from my message.
It's not the way when I was with chatting with my mom. Of course, it's different situation.
Yeah. Because I
Brother
don't
Bruce,
want,
how about your situation, Brother Bruce? Because you have a girl in Philippines. How did you you always have time for her, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you love her, right?
Yep.
You are serious with her.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
even to your busiest day, you always find a time to message her, to ask her how is she.
Rico, how
Um.
is she? How
Yeah.
is she?
It's pretty. It's actually it was it was actually easier. Like when I go back to work, I'll start
Mm,
at 9 o'clock, and
mm,
I can get off at you know at like 4.
mm,
Between 4 and 5, whatever, and
mm,
so I can talk to her in the morning, until about 8, until about 8:30 my time, and then I have to go. And then when
mm,
I get home, if I'm off at 4 or 4:30, then I can
mm,
talk to her when she gets up.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, always. Even when I work,
always.
I
So it's
always do
like a
that.
routine for you. It's like a
Yeah.
routine for you.
Yeah.
You always, if
So
you're
there's
serious,
no words like, no, I'm busy today.
yeah.
Like almost
No,
every day you said, oh, I'm busy today. Maybe
is
talk to
that
you later.
is that what happens? Is that what happens to you, Jacqueline? They're always saying they're busy.
Yeah, he's
I
busy.
think I
But
Yeah.
think
in
that's
the
what
video
I
call,
think that's what he says.
I never heard I never heard my husband said he's busy. He was busy. He was busy.
Mm.
We always talk on the phone. Like, one time we talk like nearly whole night. And he
Yeah.
paid,
actually,
before there's no
Yeah.
internet that
yeah.
time. So he
For
called me
me,
by telephone, and it was so
for
expensive.
me,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Mozzarella,
okay.
mozzarella
I can
stick,
do it. I'm not
Brett.
actually. Actually, if we are break up or will break up with me, I'm not feel hurt.
So it means you don't love him,
No.
You know
Yeah.
why?
because if it's okay with you, then why?
You know
Yeah.
No,
why?
that's not real. That's not for real, sis Jacqueline.
You know why? I think I have a torn heart now because how many times I broke up
No,
the
it's
person
not,
I
because
love.
I had also I've been also to
There it is
I've
coming
been
up.
hurt, or I've been hurt also. Not only
Mm.
one. Ay, sis Harriet, nandiyan pala sis Harriet. You are there. My
Do you
gosh,
know if the
my
Jacqueline
lovely
Lifty? He don't have
Harriet.
Yeah.
he don't
I
have
heard it.
Facebook. Lifty.
Hello.
He have only Skype and WhatsApp. He don't want a Facebook. They are not making
You know
Facebook
what?
because
I
I
can make
searched this
time. I
number.
can make time. Okay. 2 years ago, like when I met Janet, I made time.
Mm-hmm.
There was times that she couldn't talk because she was an OFW worker, so she couldn't talk all the time. But
Mm,
at least every day, we would get, like 10 minutes of text in. We didn't really get a
mm.
video like we do now,
Yeah.
but I
Mm-hmm.
always
Not again.
He's gone.
Yeah. He's having internet problems.
And
What happened?
He went.
What happened, Jacqueline?
And then also
Nan-
since
Nanlalamig na ba?
hindi, my last
Sorry.
relation, my last
Harriet.
relation also is 7 years. It's gone nothing.
Hmm.
In 7 years, it's gone nothing. This one we are only starting. The
Yeah.
7 years, the last one before
Hmm.
him, it's 7 years but gone nothing. The 7
Oh.
years is nothing because it
Maybe you
depends
are
to
not,
the guy.
or I don't
You
know who.
Actually,
Maybe
we are meeting. We are actually there have some more times happen with us. We are meeting, talking, call, any Facebook,
I hope
anything. I have is all of his access in the social media.
Hmm.
But what the ending is nothing. In 7 years, 7 years is very long.
Hmm.
Right?
And
Brett?
why?
It's
Yeah.
very long. But it's gone nothing. Because it's depend to your partner, it depends to your partner.
Hmm.
And then
No,
I
it's
told him, no,
depends
it's okay.
between the two of you, not only in the other
Yeah.
partner.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, must be both in
teamwork.
everything. In a partner, there's all
Maybe,
should be
may,
for you both.
maybe
If
I
you
have
love
also
him, he also love you. If you understand him, he also must understand you. That's all.
you
Yeah.
know why?
Yeah.
The reason the reason maybe Brett because he do like that because I am too much open with him. I told him, okay, do what you want, like this, like that.
Now that
I always open. I always open.
No,
I
that's not
always
open. That's just
understand. I
letting him do
always,
whatever he wants.
oh my God.
So maybe you should learn a lesson now. Close it sometimes. Don't always
know,
open it.
I am not taking jealous, really. I'm not taking jealous if I saw him with somebody, there have somebody chatting with him. I didn't get jealous. Sometimes I am the one who sent a reply message to that lady. But one thing, two thing, three times, one times, two times, three times, I saw him with my eyes. I slapped with him. I kick him. I told him, you can do something, don't show in my eyes. I slapped
my
him with in the front of his friend. I
No.
told him, I
So
don't
you are
care. I'm
tolerating
not
him.
afraid.
Yes, that's the right word. Tolerating him.
Hmm?
Because
Yeah,
you tolerate him, that's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I think of that kind of
If
attitude I am.
imagine this one. Imagine this one. If you hold tight on something, it will lose. And if you hold grip on it, it will, you know, I can say anything, but if you are too loose, you will lose the person. If you are too gripped,
You also will lose.
so balance where we can buy that balance tablet.
Yeah.
If you hover him, if you hover around him too much, like they call that, like with parents, for example, I'll give you an example, like they call you a helicopter parent, which means it'd be like you doing it to a man. You'd be too protective of him, or like
Ask
you
that
do.
question, James. Good. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It'd be like you were. Oh, I don't know how to explain it. You're giving him too much credit, probably.
Go ahead, Brett. You can explain to her. Explain to her.
If he lied to you once, he's probably gonna lie to you again. More than likely.
Yes.
Because one thing is even in any relationship, not just if you're wanting to date somebody or get married or like dating somebody, in any relationship, it's all about respect and
respect, trust. Yeah.
My biggest thing is respecting somebody and telling the truth to somebody.
Yeah. No hide.
No hide.
No
my thing
hidden
is
agenda.
yeah, my thing is I was taught by my dad at a little age. Don't lie to anybody. Respect people, and then if you respect them and don't lie to them, they'll respect you and be truthful with you.
Yeah.
That's why I don't have any hidden agenda.
Na ako sa topic natin.
Yeah, you're
Naihi
open
na lang ako sa topic
and out
natin.
front. You only
No,
hide. You only hide the fingers.
No, same like me and my husband. There's no, we're talking like me. You know, it's maybe for you some weird, but me and my husband talking like, oh, I like her. He said, oh, I like her, and me also. I also told him like, oh, I like him, but that's all.
Yeah.
We are very open with my husband.
Yeah.
But yeah, must respect with each other. You always have ears to listen, and trust. That's all.
Now here's one thing. Like you were saying that people may, like in a relationship, someone should make time if you really love somebody. But now here's another thing. Anybody in your life, not just someone you're dating, if they want to spend time with you, they'll make time to hang out with you. And they won't just hang out with you on their free time. They'll go, I'll make time to hang out with you if you want to hang out. And then that's when you can tell. That's when you can tell when someone's a real friend or a real person in anyone. Like for example, if you're in a long distance relationship and he says, I can't talk to you, then that's kind of a sign right there to start out with. You know? It tells me right there that
that's the problem of being in a relationship.
Yeah. And he should give you he should give you at least a couple minutes to talk every night. Yeah. And a long distance relationship is even more complicated.
Cheers, Brett. We are both single.
It's not complicated,
buddy.
guys. It's fun.
Cheers,
it's
my
fun.
single my single compadre or whatever.
You know why it's fun? Because it's a nice feeling.
I am happy.
Nice to be single.
It's a nice feeling if someone loves
It's a
you
nice to be happy.
unconditionally.
But
But it's also nice to be single.
But it's also not easy to be in a relationship. It's not easy to be in a relationship. But like Carrie's probably going to be single the rest of her life.
Yeah, that's my goal.
Yeah, her goal is to be single and not mingle.
And when my kids are
Adult.
when they can stand by themselves, I can just have
when
fun
they're like both over 18 or something like that.
Yeah.
And then they can fend for themselves and have a job.
You're like about 60 years old.
Yeah, when Harriet's like 50 something.
Well, I see no problem being
she'll be like
single
40 something.
till I hit the ground. So.
And Harriet just doesn't want a relationship, right? Or forever, maybe.
No, I don't like.
Yeah, she doesn't need a man.
No, I have my bidet here.
Yeah.
And I can buy toys if I want.
And you can buy what do they call it, a real doll if you had to.
Yeah.
Have you seen those real dolls? They look like a real human being, but they're like $5,000.
Even if it's just the one piece of toy, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
It's more better than dealing with other person. That's how I see. That's how I see it.
And speaking of that, you know what's good is from what I heard from women is a rabbit. It's called the rabbit.
What means rabbit?
It's a dildo. It's a vibrator with it has a little piece that hangs off of it. It's probably about 3 inches long or 2 inches long, and it has rabbit.
This is my best friend.
TB.
A massager. Oh yeah. Bruce knows. Bruce.
I try also the Harriet, the TB.
Yeah. It's you press the hand on
What's
it.
that? Show me once more. Show me once more, Sis Harriet.
I'm saying, oh yeah, for Harriet. I don't know nothing about using them on
Can
my.
you show?
I was just wondering.
That is for in the shower.
Yeah.
No, in the toilet. In the toilet bowl. You use that for washing your pee-pee.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
And then the pressure, if the pressure of that one is very strong, oh my God, you will jump in 3 meters away. from the bowl. Really?
Yeah.
I tried that one. It's the strong one.
Okay.
Oh my God, you
Thanks,
jump.
Darren. Yep. Darren went back to his.
And if you
You
and
know,
Sis Jackie, if you hit the right point,
yeah.
you,
You know, if you are washing and then
you will not jump. You will not jump 3 meters away.
my-
You will jump
Yeah.
high.
Yeah.
oh my God, I
Jordan.
tried that
Michael
time.
Jordan.
I tried that time because
Like
you know
LeBron James.
sometimes we
Did you,
don't know the others. They are putting a high
did,
volume
did you like it? Did you like the experience, Jackie?
of the water, and then when I
Did,
try to wash and then pointing
Jackie,
in
I'm
my
asking you.
Yeah, ask her again.
I'm asking you, do you like the experience
experience of what?
The water.
of this spray?
Oh my God! I told you, Brett. I hung my butt because in the I do it. I didn't know that it's a strong water, so that's why when I pointed in the middle one, oh my God, it's just like you,
Yeah.
just like end of your day. Yeah, yeah, that feeling that you end of your day in the
Once
in the right that
do you
in
do
that
you
right
think
time.
Sis Karen, she
And then
She hit the
I think
right spot.
you cannot control your mouth that you said shit like that. You know, sometimes I am a victim of that one.
Sis Jackie, I think you will say, "Oh no, once more."
Okay.
But
I'll show you what I,
if my mind, if my mind will become if I get a crazy mind,
Yeah.
I pointing that one and then I play. Oh my God! I release one time. I said, wow, they have a double purpose.
Oh my God.
They have a double purpose. I have a double purpose.
She hit the right target. Oh my God.
My God, bros, what's going on here?
Oh my God. Only one time, Jackie, you did not try it again.
I don't
Yeah.
want.
She's gonna try it.
Now I feel dry.
Now she's ready to take a shower.
yeah. Show you what rabbits look like.
So
You gonna watch, Brett?
Jackie hit
No,
the
no,
right spot.
Harry wants to. I'll show her what a rabbit looks like.
A rabbit.
The children must
Yeah,
not look
it's a
fancy.
vibrator for women, but I've heard women love it. It's why I know women that have said it, they love it. And it has a smaller
What
a
is
smaller
that,
one up
Brett?
front.
What is that?
That is the rabbit ears between your
Legs.
it's for
What it does
yeah.
is you stick it in your vagina, and then the rabbit ears hit your clit while you're doing it, and it
No,
vibrates.
I'm not using that one. I'm not using that one. No need that one, Brett.
I heard it's good. I heard it's good. I'm just trying to help the
There
women
have
out
to
here.
be.
It goes
There have
into
to
one,
be. Why are you
one
not
goes
using
to
that?
the other side. That's what it is.
Yeah, one goes inside, the other one goes. The rabbit ears go in your clit, and they vibrate like back and forth, really fast.
No need that one.
Oh
But
my
I'm trying to
God.
help the single ladies out here. 'Cause they, Harriet's
Oh,
single and she
Jim
says she
is
uses
fell down.
toys. So
Harriet just wants to have just sex. Right, Harriet? You don't want to have no relationship, you just say just sex.
Yeah.
Pleasure every once in a while.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Well,
Yeah. That's
maybe
she
there's
wants
guys
the
out
full
there
benefit.
that can accommodate you out there that you would like that with.
Mhm.
I'm sure there is.
But
I'm sure there's a guy that would do that with you. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
The
Every
girls
once in
out
a while, maybe like a couple times a
there,
month or
girls out
something.
there want to do right. That's what I want to know. I want to do a poll.
I'm not that
But I think
really
Not-
good in handling relationships, so I give up.
That's Brett.
I don't want to try again.
What do you guys
Well,
think?
where'd GMS go?
Maybe she's trying the bidet.
Put the link back in the chat. Oh, I already did.
Put them back in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Never give up, never enough.
What happened to Grace?
So anyway, guys,
Oh.
I should continue my shower, so I'll be back later.
Okay, you're breaking up a little bit.
I will continue my shower.
Why I feel sleepy?
Okay.
I'll be back later.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I don't know what you meant.
I'll
Yeah,
try the
bye.
bidet again.
Hey, I want to shower.
Yeah. I'm not showering today. I showered yesterday.
Well, Brett's supposed to get up to what? Up there about 80, 86, 88.
No, it's supposed to be 84 on. Let me look. Yeah. Washington.
Friday it's supposed to be like 88, or no, maybe it's Saturday. It's supposed to be 88 here.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like 80.
84 on Friday.
Yeah, right now it's 50.
Whoa.
Right now it's 56. It's supposed to be 64 today. It's supposed to be 82 on Saturday, 82 on Sunday here.
So let's see. What does it say for mine? Because it's going to take mine forever to jam up. Let's see. Weather. As long as it doesn't take like forever to.
Portland, Oregon. Weather.
Yeah,
It's
well,
supposed to be
66.
Yeah. It's supposed to be 75 in Portland right now.
75?
Today, yeah, it's supposed to be 75 today. So
Okay.
like in 5 hours, it's gonna be like 75. At 5 p.m.
84.
For the most part of the day right now.
Okay. The hell, today's Wednesday, I believe it is, right? Yeah, tomorrow.
It's Thursday.
Okay, 84 tomorrow.
I'm gonna look at the 10-day forecast for Portland, Oregon. Because I have family living around Portland too, so it's supposed to be 75 today. Tonight 54. Tomorrow's supposed to be 82. Supposed to be.
Hey, Louis.
There we go. Supposed to be 86 on Saturday, 85 on Sunday in Portland.
Yeah, they were showing 88 on the news, but maybe it's only going to be 86. That'll be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up Hood River because I have family. I live in Hood River. Like my I have an aunt. No, I have a bunch of aunt and uncles, cousins, a lot of cousins that live in Hood River. I was talking to one of my cousins a little bit for like 10 minutes on Messenger the other day. The one that has a 5-year-old daughter. I think she's 5, 3-year-old twins, and she just had a kid in March too. A boy.
Wow.
So she has 4 kids, and the first 3 are daughters, of course, and then the next one's the last one's a boy. Hood River is only 60 to 62 right now in Hood River.
Yeah.
Which is only about a little over an hour away from you, I think. Because to get to from my aunt's house to Hood River, it's an hour, pretty much. And my aunt lives probably. One of my aunt and uncles that live by Portland, they probably live about 7-8 miles from Portland, actually, or a little more. Hood River, 5.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. She's
Where
back.
are they? Where is
Welcome
this
back.
Harriet?
She laughed. She said she's gonna go enjoy herself in the shower.
Oh my God. What
I'm gonna
about
take a
this
shower.
Jacqueline? Are you also enjoying there?
She's going to have lots of fun.
So it's gonna be cooler in Hood River than it is in Portland. That's weird.
Right. Well, yeah, it's always.
No, it's usually warmer in Hood River than it is in Portland most of the time.
Yeah, that usually.
Because Hood River is farther east is why. But Hood River is almost always windy though.
Right. Well.
About 90% of the time I've been in Hood River. I've been to Hood River probably 30 times in my life, and it's always freaking windy.
Yeah, it's windy. It's hot when it's hot there, but yeah, when it's like, it's then you got by the river, it's even windier.
The Dalles. The Dalles is even warmer. If you go like 15 miles east, the Dalles is even warmer. The Dalles is probably 3 or 4 degrees warmer than, or 5 degrees warmer than Hood River is even.
Oh, you just keep going and it just gets warmer.
Yeah, and then because the Dalles is, you know, like farther east, but it's also a little more secluded from the water.
The hotter it gets.
Just like here, the farther east you go, well, not necessarily, because Wenatchee and Yakima are pretty damn hot. Like in Washington, have you ever been to Wenatchee or Yakima? It gets pretty damn hot in the summer.
Yeah, I've been up all over, like when I was younger, of course. But yeah, I've been Olympia. I've been all over Washington. But like summertime, one of the last spots before you leave out of Oregon, going into Idaho, it was hot as shit there, man. That when it picks
by
up,
the Snake River.
we got stuck in a windstorm. We were just out camping, you know, me and my dad, man. We were just out, just going camping, and we got nailed in one of those wind and rainstorms, Brett.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I thought the tent was gonna blow. I mean, I had to go. I jumped in the van, man, to sleep. I was like, "Fuck this."
Yeah. But
scared the hell out of me.
You're talking about like the part of Oregon you're talking about, probably like Crater Lake or the Snake River.
Snake River, yep.
My brother went to with his what was it, his last girlfriend? I think it might have been his last girlfriend, like 3 years ago or 3.5, something like that, or 4 years ago. He went with her to with her family to the Snake River to go fishing.
Oh yeah, Snake River is awesome, man.
Yeah.
You been there?
It goes through part of Washington, part of Oregon, and part of Idaho.
Yeah.
It goes like in the corner of all those. So it's like in the upper, I think it's in the upper east corner of Oregon. You can go and there's like good fishing on the Snake River, and people rafting too, river rafting.
River rafting's big, yeah.
Yeah, they go on like expeditions.
The biggest things probably hiking, I guess, up there too.
And speaking of that, you know the part of the Snake River is in the movie Thunderbolt and Lightfoot.
Yeah.
It's a movie with Clint Eastwood and Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges is young. Jeff Bridges is like 23 or 24 in that movie. Clint Eastwood's already in like probably his early 40s in that movie.
Oh.
Maybe. You know, because Clint Eastwood was like, you know, because Clint Eastwood's almost 90. He's like 88 or something, 89 years old.
Right. Yeah.
And then so he was already in his 40s back in the mid 70s.
Yeah, I remember watching what is it, some of the cowboy, like he'd be in like some shows, you know, like a Gunsmoke or one of these
he was on Rawhide.
He would be Rawhide, he was in.
Yeah, he was in Rawhide when he was like in his late 20s or something.
Right. And then you remember the one guy that played on Bonanza? It was Adam, the oldest brother. It wasn't Haas. It wasn't the younger guy that did on A Little House on the Prairie, but his name was Adam.
Adam Gunsmoke.
He was on Bonanza.
Bonanza.
Bonanza. Adam Cartwright or whatever it was. You know, he went on to do one of them soap opera shows, man, in the 90s.
Hmm. Oh, did he?
I can't remember what his what the hell was it? I can't remember what his name was or something on one of those, but yeah.
Adam Cartwright.
Adam Cartwright, yeah. He went on to do
I think he's still alive, I think.
Is he?
Let me see. I'm gonna look if he's still alive. You know, he's probably not alive now. Adam Cartwright. Nope. They say he's died January 24, 2010 at 81. So if he was still alive, he'd be 91. But he's not. He's not alive anymore.
He died in
2010. Yeah, he did. Well, he was 81 when he died. So when he was in Gunsmoke, he was probably already like in his early 40s.
Right. Yeah, he
around
was.
40 years old.
Yeah, he was because he was one of the older. He was one of the. He was like an older brother or something. But yeah. So yeah, he
And there
must
was
have been.
there was a guy with the thick eyebrows and the gray hair too. What was his name?
Mm.
Hawk Singh, Eric Haas Cartwright, Ben Cartwright, Sheriff Roy Coffey.
Roy Coffey. Yeah. Oh damn! How old would he be? I wonder.
Roy Cartwright?
No, Roy Coffey.
I don't know. He's probably not alive anymore either. He was probably already in his 50s.
No. He was at least probably 50, maybe 60 back then. He was like the father of the Cartwrights. Ben Cartwright. Remember, he was older with white hair, and Roy Coffey was the sheriff, and he was older.
Yeah.
Well,
he
no,
was on the
late 50s or something.
He was on the second season, and he was in the 13th season finale. So he was up till all the way till then, I think. So he was on 11 seasons of that show.
Is Andy Griffin still alive, or did he pass away?
No, he died, I think, too. Andy Griffith. I think he died probably like 5 or 6 years ago. He died when did he? I need to find information about him. I think he died in 2012. He died 8 years ago, almost 8 years ago. He was 86. Yeah, he was on that show when he was like in his probably 50s.
Right. Yeah.
Or something, or because just for example, I'll show you how old that was his name. He was on Happy Days too. He played Opie.
Oh yeah, he's the same age as my dad. He's 66.
Yeah. So you can just imagine how old he is. Andy Griffith played his dad, of course, and he was only 20 years older than Andy Griffith. Your mic's cutting up, breaking up. It's your internet connection I think is why your mic breaks up and doesn't sound good sometimes.
1960. Okay, 1954.
Forget his name. Well, what's even his name? The guy who played Opie. Ron Howard. Ron Howard.
1954. So 1964. 10 years old.
Yeah.
And even Opie was on an episode of Dennis the Menace too, in like 1963.
Yeah. Ron Howard he's 66, born March 1st, 1954. And he's only 5'9". He's not that tall. I thought he was like 6 foot or something, but he's not.
Wow.
His daughter's pretty cute. Bryce Dallas Howard, the actor or the actress.
Mm-hmm.
Ron Howard, he was on Happy Days. Now all he does is direct movies. He's a big movie director now.
Oh yeah.
Ron Howard. Movies.
It's better to do something like that. I mean, 66 isn't old or nothing.
No, but he did the Da Vinci Code, Apollo 13, A Beautiful Mind. All of his movies are like critically acclaimed, and most of them win awards, man.
Right.
Like A Beautiful Mind, he did the movies. Well, he was probably in this movie. He was in some of these movies too, like Splash, Willow. He was in Willow.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that movie with what's that guy's name? He played Troll in both the Troll movies.
Right.
The Troll, yeah, and then what's that guy's name? He played Willow, but and then he was in Cocoon. He directed Cinderella Man, Rush. I heard Rush is a good movie too. It's about I think it's about like Niki Lauda. It's in the mid 1970s, charismatic English playboy James Hunt christened with an Australian perfectionist Niki Lauda, Daniel Ball, shared an intense rivalry in Formula One racing, driving vehicles that are little more than gas-filled rolling bombs. And Lauda burned up the track. Yeah, it's a movie about Lauda and James Hunt's rivalry in Formula One in the 70s. And Niki Lauda actually got into a fiery crash and he got burned. And Niki Lauda just died not that long ago. He was a famous Formula One driver. I think he won like 1 or 2 championships in Formula One. And he died recently. Niki Lauda did. Niki Lauda.
Huh.
Yeah, that movie's good. It's about a Formula One rivalry, and it was directed by Ron Howard. I heard it's a good movie. I'm big into like racing movies and car movies, so. And then they actually have a video of his crash too. You can watch. Andreas Nicolaus Lauda was a Formula One driver, a 3-time F1 World Championship, won 75, 77, and 84, and aviation entrepreneur. He was the only driver in F1 history to been champ for both Ferrari and McLaren, the sport's 2 most successful constructors, what they call it, the 2 most successful car manufacturers or companies that are in Formula One.
Right.
He died last year, May 20th of last year. Less than a year ago, he died, and he was born in 1949, so he wasn't much older. He was like the same age as my dad is right now, or he would have been.
Yeah.
I'll show you Niki Lauda crash. The real crash. Here's the real crash. 1970 Nürburgring, Niki Lauda's rescue. Original footage. Because back then, though, the Formula One cars in the 70s, dude, up and from like when they started Formula One until about the 70s, dude, they were like rolling bombs, really. One crash, one fairly hard crash, and the car would explode and catch fire. Now the cars can flip around and do like car wheels, and most of the time the guys survive because the cars are so got so many. There's a lot better technology, of course.
Yeah, but if you get that those cars back in the late 60s, 70s, dude, it was
yeah, they're dangerous. Here's the original footage right here on 8mm video camera. I need to stop it and start it over again. But Niki Lauda's ripping. Those cars even back then probably did 100 and 190, 200. Even back in the 70s, because now the cars will do like I think 230 or something top speed, and they're the fastest accelerating cars on the planet, dude. They accelerate as fast as like a Hayabusa motorcycle, for example. And you're sitting in a car, and when you go around a corner, you get like 6 Gs going around a corner in one of those things. Well, I'll show it on video. Here's his crash. It's pretty intense, dude. He's rolling down the road, and it's only a minute long, so. And then he's going around that's Nürburgring. He's still going. And then see they don't even show the car crashing, they just show it on fire. Because the car just burst into flames pretty much.
Wow.
But that's the original footage though. From what it says on the video. You can see how it's grainy, it's got lines in it from the 8mm. Because that's how a lot of old videos used to have like lines in it from the film. You used to have those like black lines that would go down, the thin black lines. And then everybody stopped and they knew something was wrong. And I can show you what happened to him after how burned he was, because he had Niki Lauda burns. Because here's what Niki Lauda's head looked like. His face looked like he's wearing a hat, but you can see all the scars on his face and stuff. I'll show you when he's older. There's all the scars on him. Because that's from when he got burned. All the scars. It burned all like most of his face, most of his body. He's missing part of his ears and stuff. Because that's all it was back then. Now, if you crash, you can, like 80% or 90% of the time, you're going to survive. You know, like there hasn't been somebody who died in Formula One in years. It's been a long time since anybody's died in an F1 car. People get injured, they like break their leg or they've broken their back, but not any. Hi, Jim. Love, thanks for coming. Hi, Jude Wish, thanks for coming.
Jim
Hi,
Love.
Sakuna. Soa, Salwa, Sal. I don't know how to say her. So I don't know how to say the rest of the name. Hi, Sakuna, thanks for coming. But yeah, they and he drove for Ferrari and McLaren, so he's only one. Still to this day, he's only one to win titles with those two manufacturers. Because most people win titles with Ferrari or they win titles with McLaren. They don't win them. And nobody's ever won them with both. And he was the, like Formula One drivers. Usually not here, but like in the world, they're some of the biggest, most popular athletes in the world. Like you should see Lewis Hamilton's the best driver going right now, and you should see him when he goes international. Dude, he gets hounded by paparazzi and fans. You can't believe. Because Lewis Hamilton is the second winningest driver in Formula One history, behind Michael Schumacher. And I don't know how. And Lewis Hamilton races, I believe, for Mercedes, McLaren. Hamilton is the MBE. Honrig is a race Formula. Yeah, he races for Mercedes, AMG, Petronas Formula One team. A 6-time Formula One world champion. He is widely regarded as one of the greatest drivers in the history of the sport. Considered to be by some, to be the greatest of all time.
Oh yeah.
And and all those Formula One drivers are tiny. Because to get it to fit in the car, you have to be 5'8" or under, I think. And he's 35 now, and in 2019 he won the championship. 413 points. His salary in 2019 was $40 million.
You'd wish.
Yeah, I do wish. Yeah.
You'd wish.
That's what I'm saying. He's one of the highest paid athletes in the world. He got $40 million last year for just his salary alone. And he gets endorsements too. Lewis Hamilton endorsements.
Where is this Jacqueline and where is this Harriet?
Harriet went to take a shower, like we said. Jacqueline's just quiet.
I'm done. Where are they? So long.
Yeah. Well, here he goes. Lewis Hamilton's got an endorsement from Monster Energy, Puma, IWC, Sony, Bose, Bell, helmets, MV, Augusta motorcycles, and more. His endorsements were worth $9 million alone. So he's getting probably like almost $1 million or $1 million from all of them. Hi, Doris. Or no, you said you'd wish. I thought Doris was here. Doris. Hi, Joe. Thanks for coming back. But yeah, he's a big. He wears Puma clothes all the time because he gets them free. You see him wearing like Sony and headphones, some are Bose headphones. MV Augusta is a brand. They're still made today. A brand of motorcycles. Net worth is $500 million. Annual salary usually is $550 million. $50 million a year is what he makes. So Formula One drivers are as big or bigger than any NFL star or basketball star. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Sister Jim Love? How are you? Hope you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, she must have just entered her stream a little bit ago. Because she normally streams. She started streaming at like a little after 8 a.m. and went probably until like 12 or something. Or a little out, like 12, probably like 5 minutes ago. Because she's been doing about 5 hours every day. But her stream hour is probably pretty much almost used up now. Because her last few streams have been 5 hours.
Brother Brett, only I am in the back. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh. But yeah, that's why I started my stream earlier today, because I'm going to my brother's. I'm gonna be just all I'm gonna do is just put my contacts in and put jeans on and go, because like I'm gonna help my brother with something. Drive to his house, which takes a little over 20 minutes usually, and then I'm gonna stay there for dinner because he's gonna buy some stuff to cook for dinner. Or I think he's baking dinner. We might just order it and have it, maybe, I don't know, something delivered. But my brother's got one of those what the hell they're called? Camp Chef. My brother got one of those Camp Chef propane stoves. They're like the bigger ones that stand up. They're like better than a Coleman. They're not those little fold up ones. They're a stand up one. And then it's got 2 burners on it, and I believe they're cast iron, I think. And then what he did is he bought one of the pizza oven for it, the pizza oven thing that sits on top of it, and it's like the top is rounded, it's kind of like almost like a dome, but then in the inside it's got the grate, and the inside is a stone, and then you cook pizza on it. So he's been cooking pizza outside on his deck. So we could probably make pizza. I don't know. And then I'll show you. I'll show you camp, CAMP, Camp Chef, CH. Come on, we can type right. Camp Chef Pizza Oven. Thank you, Indai. And I don't know if you want to come up or not, but hi, RJ. Coolet, I think that's how you say his name, I guess. Because Grace is up here if you want to chat with her, Indai. Because I know she'd probably unmute if you're up here, because you haven't talked to her on a stream for a long time, for over a month. I'll show you what it looks like. It's like $152 on their own website, but it sits on top of one of the Camp Chef grills. It has a temperature thing on top of it, I believe, and it cooks pizza like super good, I guess. Just done charging my phone, brother, but okay. I'll show you what it looks like on the grill. My brother has a 2-burner one like this. His grill's the basic Camp Chef grill, but got it. Come on. Come on. Show the picture. There it is. Yeah, this one's cooking calzones, but that's what the pizza stone looks like. It sits on top of the Camp Chef grill, and then you can cook. Probably you can maybe cook two like medium size, like 10-inch or 11-inch pieces in it. I don't know, you can cook two small pizzas in it, 2 like 8 or 9-inch pizzas in it at a time. Mute myself. I want to turn my camera off. There we go. Good vibes. Hello, at Joe and Jeannie. How are you, friend? Come up and I know Grace will unmute if you come up. She's been mostly on mute when she came back up. I have 3 hours and 44 minutes left. No, that ain't right. 2 hours and 44 minutes.
Hello, Brett.
Hi, and I.
Yeah, sorry, I just charging my phone.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah,
Grace,
hello,
and I's here.
Rose.
Hello, and
Hi.
you're cutting your stream off in what, 6 hours?
Yeah.
No,
Is that
me?
where you're- yeah.
No, I'm cutting my stream off in 7 hours. That's why I started my stream like 35 minutes early because I'm going to my brother's at 4.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
in
started
my
my
live
stream early.
stream, yeah.
Normal.
8:30 to 3:30.
Yeah, I'm stopping at like 3:25, and all I got to do is put my contacts in and put jeans and socks on and a hat and then go. It takes me like 10 minutes to get ready to go. I'm wearing pajama bottoms right now. You know, because there's no reason to put pants on if I'm not going anywhere. Well, while I'm streaming, you know, when I don't go anywhere most days now. Yeah, but
So
GMS
what's
is
up
still,
there? What happened? What happened in the world?
I don't know. Well, with myself, I'm going to my brother's to help him with some stuff, and then I'm gonna have dinner with him. He's gonna buy dinner.
I forgot to send you the pictures of the motorbike. What is it called, babe?
BSA.
Yeah, the BSA. Yeah, it's here already.
BSA.
1953.
Yeah, it's a 1953. Maybe later I will send you the video.
It's like a 500cc, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because does the bike run?
It's
not yet.
Not yet, but it's very old.
Okay.
It's very old model.
Yeah, probably need like a carburetor because I'm pretty sure it's carbureted.
No, it's the there's a it turns over nice when you kick it. It's fine.
Okay.
Good
Because the compression's still good and stuff. Then yeah.
That's good. But I was trying to get a spark into the spark plug, so I took the magneto cover off, and there's no movement in the magneto, so I know what that is. Inside the timing case, there's a fiber gear, which is it's meant to strip if there's ever a problem. I think they've had a problem with it, and it stripped that gear, which enables the magneto to run. You know.
Oh, okay.
So I'll need to take the timing case off and take that gear off, then get it all retimed back and put a new felt gear back on. That's what that is. I can see. But there's a guy around here, an old boy. He fixes magnetos, so I might get him to have a look at it, get it, service it up, and get it running really nice. You know. Then we should get some power to it. So I think that's what's happened. Somebody's stripped it, didn't know what happened. They auctioned the bike, just got rid of it, and without fixing it. And they could have fixed that very easily. It's not a difficult job.
Oh, okay.
You know. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what goes. No panic. No rush.
It's it has a carburetor on it, right?
There's a single.
Okay, yeah. So you probably want to take the carburetor. Well, take the carburetor off and just soak it in some like cleaning solution because you don't know how much grime is in the jets and stuff with that carburetor from just sitting.
Yeah, I will strip it off. It's only a single carb. It's easy.
Yeah, then you would just take like carburetor cleaning solution and just soak it in there and then just clean it out.
I'll take it to bits. I used to have one of these bikes years ago. I know them inside out. These bikes, they're easy.
Because that's what I did with my Willys Jeep. I had a Willys Jeep for a while that was older than that motorcycle you got, and it was a 48. And one time I took the carburetor off and like soaked it. But in the Willys Jeep, we had problems with that thing, man. It had one of the old like the old starters that would spin around, or not the starters, but the distributor would spin, and it was like a point style distributor. An old motor, because it wasn't the original motor that came in the Willys. It was a 191. I think it was a 191 from a Willys Knight or Arrow, something like that. It was like from a Willys sedan, and it had distributor on it. But what the thing was is last time I had it before, maybe like a year before I sold it, me and my brother were trying to start the car, and we go, maybe it's the starter. We checked the starter was working, and then we checked to see if the distributor was spinning. So we took the cap off. We just cranked the car over with the key, and the car would start. The distributor would spin. So the distributor was spinning, and then we wondered why it wouldn't start for the longest time. And then so we finally, after like days of trying to figure out what the hell was going on, and then we finally pulled the distributor out of the motor, and the splines or the spleens on the end of the distributor were broken off inside the motor.
All right, that's bad news.
Yeah, so like there's like about an inch long spleen on the bottom that connect to the gears in the motor, and it had broken off somewhere in the motor.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, that's great.
Well, you probably could have got that out if you took the sun panel.
Yeah. But I ended up selling it.
Yeah, you get rid of it.
I'm like, I don't want all that headache of trying to, and then plus two, it was kind of cool. It had a bigger motor in it, but then what the problem was, the motor was rarer than the vehicle that it was in. I mean, the Willys Jeep is pretty rare already, and then the motor is rarer than the motor that came in the stinking Jeep originally, because it came with like a 130, was it a 134 or something like that? I think it was a 161. I think it was a 161. I don't remember, but it was a 4-cylinder that came in it, and then there was a 6-cylinder that was in it, because the guy I bought it from, kind of crazy. The guy bought it from somebody that had it sitting in a field on their farm. You know, because they had like some property, the people that he bought it from, and the motor was just sitting on the frame. There was not even any motor mounts in the vehicle. And then so he made motor mounts for it, and then when I bought it, it was running, but the problem is I let it sit for too long, and I started having problems with it. I shouldn't have, but would never let it sit. The thing would have ran perfect every time, because the motor, when I didn't let it sit, when I actually drove the thing a little bit, it ran perfectly smooth. You would those old Willys Jeeps, you had to start them, you had to pull the choke out, and then pump the gas pedal a few times, and then crank it over, and then you had to leave when it was idling probably for like 5 minutes, you had to leave the choke out. It had a choke you pull out on the dashboard, and then you would, and then like usually I'd have it out of the way, and then after it warmed up for like a couple minutes, I'd push it in halfway, and then it's like a lawnmower choke is what it was pretty much, and then I push it all the way, and then it ran, and that's what I learned to drive stick on. Was my Willys Jeep, and had a non-synchronized 3-speed transmission in it. So when you downshifted, you had to downshift. You had to push the clutch in twice to downshift.
Yeah, double the clutch.
Double clutch it, and I mean the transmission was really good, but it wasn't a completely stock Willys Jeep. It had of course the motor in it. It was converted to electric wipers. It was converted to 12 volt, which are all good upgrades. If you're going to, like anybody who's going to Willys Jeep, you want to convert the wipers to electric. You want to convert it to 12 volt. You want to get the better hubs. Like if you're ever going to off-road one of those, you want better hubs, the stronger hubs, because the guy I bought it from put the nice worn like manual locking hubs in the front. He had to twist, and then he put a tilt steering column from a '79 Raleigh Sport Camaro in it, because the thing is with the old Willys Jeeps, they don't have much leg room in them, and they had a big like almost bus style steering wheels, like a big humongous diameter steering wheel that it was hard to get in them. So what the guy did is he put a tilt steering wheel from the Camaro in it, so you could tilt it up and then get your legs in to make it easier to get in. And then what he did too is he moved the seat back 1.5 inches, which the seats on those were just on a frame, and they were just welded to it. So he just cut the other welds off, and then just moved the seat back on the frame, the base part of the frame 1.5 inches, so you get more leg room. Because the guy was like 6'1", probably. I think he was probably 6'1". He was a decent amount taller than me that had it before. And then what else did it have on it? It had a new gas tank when I bought it. It had a new heater core. It had 8270, I think it was an 8274 Warren winch. It was worth like Those were like an $1,100, almost $1,100 winch. It had a custom made front bumper on it. It had it had new gauge. It has new gauges in it. It had what else did it have on it? There was some other stuff it had on it. I can't remember. And then it had a roll bar in it. The guy the guy bought it from, put it in himself, and then he had the whole kit that he gave with me. The bar that goes like around the inside of the windshield, like the roll bar part. So and then it had like the cool like bend, so it slanted up, and then it had the side tubes too. They went along the sides of the top of the roll bar. So then when I had it, I had my best friend's dad who he was a boiler maker, and then so he welded those on for me. So it had like a full roll cage in it, and then I put other stuff onto it. I put a new windshield frame on it that I did, and then I put one of those Best Top Tiger tops on it, and then I put front. I put I only did them on the front so when I had it, but I put 10-inch drum brake conversion instead of I think they were like 8 or 9-inch drum brakes that came on them stock. So I put better drum brakes on it.
Yeah. How much did you sell that for then? How much did that sell for?
I think I sold it for like $1,700.
Oh my God.
But it didn't run, so the motor was pretty much. You'd have to take the whole motor apart to get that broken piece of the distributor out of there.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. So I mean, it probably would have went for probably $3,000, $3,500 if it was. Yeah. Well, back then this was probably 2007 when I sold it, 2006 or probably 2007 when I sold it. Because I only had it maybe for five or 6 years.
Yeah.
And then because what I had before that, I had a 87 Yamaha Warrior ATV, 350cc ATV, and I sold that to get my Willys Jeep. And then the guy gave me, when I bought it, I think he gave me like $500 off the price. But it was running and driving good when I first had it. I drove it up and down the road in front of my the house I lived in with my dad at the time to learn how to drive, learn how to use a clutch. Practiced it, and then my dad drove to work one time, and I remember that it overheated. And I think it was something wrong with the water pump or the thermostat. The thermostat was like stuck or not opening up at the right time, and it was not letting the water into the motor. But yeah, and my dad drove to work, and one day he goes, "I'm going to show this to people," so I drove to work. No, I think that was before we had. Was that before we had the top on it or after? I don't remember. I missed my 68 Chevy Biscayne. Chevy Biscayne's like a mid. Well, back then they were considered mid-size cars, a Biscayne, but now they're as big as a full-size like Lincoln or something or Cadillac. Chevy Biscayne. I'll show you what a Biscayne. Oh, dang, what the heck? No. 68 Chevy Biscayne. What if we can type right? Chevy Bis 68 Chevy Biscayne. Here's what one looks like that's fixed up. This one has the original like hubcaps and everything on it. That's what a 68 Chevy Biscayne looks like. It was considered a mid-size car back then, but what they call mid-size cars back in those days, the American cars, they were like a full-size car.
Yeah.
There's another Chevy Biscayne. That one's I like this color on this one. It's kind of a silverish, like.
Oh yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. And then that one looks like it has, I don't know if that's the stock wheels on it, but they were like, let me see, Chevy Biscayne motor. I'll look up the engines that came in, engine options. I think they came with the performance option included an M21 4-speed closed ratio, G80 posi traction with 48 gears, F41 suspension. This is like the top of the line model Biscayne, 425 horsepower, triple jet V8, and N40 power steering. Many original buyers of the drag cars set up to modify their cars for even better performance as soon as delivered. So it had like lower gears and a bigger motor kind of for drag racing, I guess. Hi, Annie Ventures. Thanks for coming.
Hello, Annie Ventures Official.
Yeah. Grace hasn't unmuted yet. I thought you had unmuted when you came on, but maybe. Well, I remember my last stream she was on, like not my last one, but the one before that. She was on my panel and she fell asleep.
Hi, Sean Williams. How are you, brother?
Sean Williams is back. He's been going in and out, I think. Or he's been in the background most of the time.
And also you have here RJ Collins. Yun. Shout out, Ventures Official.
Yeah. It says right here, IKEA's giving me news. It says, hey, this was like 5 minutes ago. Hey, we'll gradually begin to resume our click and collect in our location, and we'll call back more coworkers from furlough to support this operation. Click the link below and navigate to weekly. So they're going to call some coworkers back a bit slowly. Some of my work's going to start opening up again. Sort of. They're still only semi-open. They're not 100% operations yet.
Have my asthma attack earlier. Oh my word.
So my work's starting to open up a little bit, but there's only click and collect. We'll gradually begin to resume our click and collect in our locations. I'm gonna log in and see what they say. Weekly updates. May 7th. So we can better serve our customers. We're looking for affordable home furnishing solutions. It says we will reopen click collect in a phased approach starting the week of May 11th. Furloughed coworkers will be contacted by location, measure they're needed to return to work. But that means if they're needed after click and collect opens. It says we open click collect, health safety, our coworkers, blah, blah, blah. So they're starting to open up. Some of the coworkers are going to be called back, but not all of them yet, because not all the operations, only like a few of the operations of our store are open. Yeah. Says, thank you, Joe and Jeannie. Yes, we have. Hope you have your breathing treatments.
Kaibigan Annie.
Oh, I think Annie has asthma, I think.
Yeah, it's an asthma.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My voice is echoing.
Your voice is okay?
Echoing.
Oh, echoing. I think you said your voice is okay. I'm like, yeah. I was gonna agree with you. It might be you that's echoing, because I don't usually get an echo unless someone else is echoing. Sometimes when a few people come on panel, I get an echo.
Your signal is okay.
Yeah, my signal is fine right now.
Come back.
It was bad earlier. It lagged for probably like a half an hour earlier. A couple hours ago, it lagged, and I got my computer froze.
Oh.
GMS
What time you started your live stream, Brett? My live stream?
Today I started at 8:25. So it was 35 minutes earlier than I normally go live. But when I start back to work, I may have to modify when I start my stream. May have to go sometimes in the morning, sometimes like in the early morning, or sometimes in the evening. Do streams, because it depends on what days I work. Because at IKEA, we don't always work the same shifts or the same days. So sometimes I work in the evening, sometimes I work during the afternoon, sometimes they start in the morning. But probably 2/3 or 3/4 of the time I worked in the evening. But sometimes and then now that means if people are doing evening streams, I won't be able to join them some of the time. People that do evening streams, there was a couple of Filipinos I know that do evening streams. I won't be able to join them because I'll usually be at work, or I can catch them on my break at work, or I can come home and catch the tail end of their streams, like some of their stream.
Yeah. Maybe if I back to work, I have very late live stream.
Yeah. I'll probably gonna do the same.
Sleep
The same
around
time.
9 o'clock here. If I go back to work.
Yeah. Because if I go back to work, I'm going to be doing the same length of stream, like 7 hours. It's just going to be probably going to have to do it a lot earlier in the day, like in the early morning, or let's say I get off at 10:30, let's say, and then I get, or like 11. Some days I would get home at 11 at night, or 10:30 at 11 at night. I would do my stream like a half an hour, 45 minutes after that, and then go till if it was like 11, and go till like 8 in the morning, and then go to some other people's stream for a little while, and then go to bed for for like 4 or 5 hours, and then do it all over again. And then if I work in the middle of the day, then I can do my live stream in the evening. So it just modifies it'll just modify when I do my 7 hours, but I'll still be doing 7 hours until whenever I decide to, probably for the near future. I don't know. For as long as I want to stream, I'll keep doing 7 hours. So that can be forever. As long as YouTube as long as you can be able to stream on YouTube, I'll probably keep doing it.
How many hours you have now?
I can look. I can get I'll look in the studio right now on my computer, because my internet's running better now, so I can actually look on the studio while I'm streaming on my computer. Because when it's running slow, I can't. It won't load. It'll just be loading the whole time. But it still might be a little bit slower than normal. Yeah, it looks like it's a little slower than normal. Come on. Come on. See if I can find it. My studio hasn't fully loaded yet. It is. My last stream was on Monday. So I skipped 2 days then. I did one on Tuesday, but I guess not.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Tuesday I did, and I put the wrong title on it, but I'll show you my monetization. I'm going to monetization right now. I have 842 watch hours. No, 1842. So I have 1,842. So I'm like
Oh, that's
45%
loads.
of the way there.
Well, you almost finish your 118. Almost 2,000.
Yeah, almost 1,842 watch hours.
Yeah.
And then I have 1,690 subs. And then I've met the 1,000 a long time ago. So I mean, I had 1,000 subs probably by the end of December or the beginning of January. I had it like 5 months ago, probably at least.
Yeah.
And then so that's good. Because all I really care about is when I get monetized, all I really care about is the super chat because you don't make hardly anything off of ads.
Yeah.
You probably know that. You probably know that.
Yeah.
And then if you want member, you can get member too now.
Mm-mm.
Because you notice Tinkerbell has member. Ricky Ameritu Vlogs has member. I think Annie Adventure has member.
Yeah, if you want to, if you're monetized, then if you want to make like that, then you can do it.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna do member or not because you know what I mean. Like I notice all these Filipinos are giving like special shout outs and shit to their members that they don't give to other people. Just because they give them money. You know what I mean? Like I've been supporting some people that have member for like months, and they give more shout outs to people that are only been member for one day, and then they give to me. You know, just because they're giving them money. You know, or to anybody. Like there's people that aren't member that are supporting them for some of these streamers for 3 or 4 or 5 months, and once someone member, they automatically get their link shared in the description of their stream. They get their link shared a lot by the streamer. You know, because a lot of the time, like for me, they won't even people that have member now, they won't even put a non-member's link in the chat ever. And unless you donate, if you donate, they will too. But not if you don't donate or don't member, they won't put your link in the chat. They only do it for members now, usually. I'm like, that's gonna be created. That kind of created a division between your non-members and your members. Because if I ever decide to do member, I'm gonna say you don't get any perks because you already get a member's badge. And then like some of these people that have members, some of the Filipinos that have members, they already have members emotes too. They have custom emojis, so you're already getting a member's badge and custom emojis. I would just say if I ever do member, I'm going to tell people if you want a member, just member to me because you want to support me by giving me money. Don't expect anything back in return. You know, 'cause that's how it should be. You shouldn't expect anything or want anything back in return for being a member. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
You know?
If I get a monetized, I will just download only a video. I don't have time to. I'm sure I don't have. If I go back to work, maybe in my off day of my D off, I could do live stream. But if not, then no, I just no time.
You could even do like if you're not every day, but like you wanted to do someone, even the days you work, you can do like a short stream, like 45-minute, hour long.
Yeah, because for me, I just the most important for me is my work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because my work is really, you can earn money for it. While YouTube, you just earn centavos, you know.
Yeah, but like now here's the thing though, you can make, when you get member, you can make tiers that are different amounts of money people pay each month. Like Tinkerbell's got like four different tiers, and some people are paying like $20 a month or something to her. I think there's like a couple people are paying like $20. I think it is.
Yeah, you can do it also if you have a lot of time.
Yeah.
If you're monetized, yeah.
Yeah. But the one thing I don't like about like a lot of these Filipino streams now, they got boring because all they do is let people drop their links, let people self-promote, and I'm like, And now I know those people are. I know some of those people had a fun stream. They would do stream yards, and all they do is fishing streams.
Yeah, there is a
when they use,
very hard
when they
work.
use, yeah,
Very hard work.
yeah, or when they use stream yards, they just use stream yards and just have people come up and just self promote, or just sit up there and so they can be seen by the other people in the chat, and they can, you know.
Mm. But it's very useful, you know, because if you need a lot of banana, then you can stand by in there. You can cut a lot of banana, you know.
But you
Lots
know
of
what though?
people.
You know what though? You don't get loyal supporters doing that. I can tell you right now because I've been in those banana streams. I hardly get anybody subbing to me. Probably 3/4 of the people say they sub to me and they never do.
Mm.
So you don't get as many bananas as you think in those, because they'll tell you that I'm done to you, and I'm like, you never subbed to me. Sorry.
Yeah.
You never, because I didn't get a notification on Gmail or a notification from YouTube. So a lot of people that say they're done to you are just saying that so they can try to get you to sub back to them, even though they didn't sub to you.
Mm.
Sorry to say. And plus too, I wouldn't trust people that I've only seen that say I'm done to them. I've only seen in the chat once. The first time I see them in a stream, I'm not gonna. And my thing is to usually sub to people if I don't know them or I don't like their content. If I don't know them for a while, I don't usually sub to them.
Mm.
I want to get to know the person to make sure I want to sub to them first. You know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah, I know.
Because people just go there to give. I even told like some people that I've been going to, I go, even in their chat, I go, you had maybe a third the amount of viewers you have now before you started doing fishing streams, and I guarantee you, most of these people just come here just to gain, just to grow their own channel because you allow it. They're not here really to support you, because I guarantee you, if you stop doing fishing streams, like any of them, stop doing fishing streams, their next stream, which could be tomorrow or later tonight, a lot of their viewers would leave. Oh, she's backstage. There we go. Hi, Doris.
Hello. Hi, brother Brett and brother
Hi.
Bruce. This is Inday and Grace and
Hi.
Jacqueline.
Hello, Doris.
Grace has been muted for like a half an hour, 45 minutes. I don't know. Jacqueline's been muted for a while too, but it's late for her.
What happened?
Yeah, I
Brett.
do back
Already
brother
met
Brett
Brett.
on my phone, but I was busy on the online, so I cannot join. But I know who's in your panel.
Yeah.
Cobra, PC, and she's Jacqueline. She's been there. She's eating the fish chips.
Yeah. She's always almost always in my panel. She comes to my panel every stream.
Yeah.
She's like my most.
What happened to this
But I
Jacqueline
did not
after
go inside
shower?
typing because I always in and out. I always go to check my spam. So I did
I
not
understand. But because Jacqueline's single and she has nothing to do right now, so that's probably why she's in my stream all the time.
Oh yeah.
But she would probably be here anyways, though, for a little while. But I have another 2 hours and almost 11 minutes to go.
Oh, are you gonna do like early live streaming
7
now,
hours.
Brother Brett?
No,
Yeah.
I mean if my work's starting to open back up, the location of IKEA I work at starting to open up again because they went back to click and collect. So I'll see some of the coworkers are going to be going back to work, but not all of them, because they're going to call you back, each one of them eventually. You know, when they open up more operations that the store does, you know, like more, like when they let everybody go back, when they can let customers go to the store. You know what I mean? And so I'll be called back to work eventually, but I'll probably have to do my streams either start them late at night or start them early in the morning. Or no, not right. Late at night to go from like late at night to early to like mid morning, or to go from evening to sometime. Welcome back, Jacqueline. You were still here, but you were not talkative, not muted. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a different schedule, like, because when I work, or when I work, I don't do the same schedule every time. I do like
You
sometimes
know,
I work in the morning.
Brother Breath, I
Yeah.
feel sleepy
Okay.
because you know why? I wake
Why?
up early. I
Hmm?
think
That's usually why you feel sleepy. You don't get enough sleep, or you wake up too early.
you know why, Brother Breath. I
Yeah.
wake up 6. I almost 6,
Hmm.
and then I didn't sleep until now.
Okay.
And then I went also outside. It's too much hot because I need to buy some meat
Hmm.
and vegetables. So too much waiting outside because of the line. It's
Yeah,
panic
that's right.
buying in Kuwait
Yeah.
because you know why the government there have planned for total lockdown in 15 days here in Kuwait.
Hmm.
That's why too much people are buying food, extra food for good for 2 weeks. Like
Hmm.
too much line outside.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's kind of weird. Like some states in America are loosening the restrictions, like taking some of the restrictions away, and then some places are so some other countries are going into lockdown when they weren't in
Mm.
lockdown before.
And
You
then
know?
also people uh, catching the time because 4 o'clock in the afternoon here is curfew time. Not allowed to go outside.
Oh, okay.
Because if the police will catch you in curfew time, you will pay 10,000 Kuwait dinar and then 3 years in prison.
Really?
Yes,
3 years in prison? Jeez.
yeah. And then
What?
the 10,000 US dollar, the 10,000 dinar, almost 1.5 million more than the money. That is the penalty of the person who that is this who uh, who the person who broke their law.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
why who's the person will stay in jail in 3 years and then you will pay the 10,000 10,000 dinar. It's too much expensive.
Hmm.
The 1 dinar here is $3 in US.
Okay.
One,
It's
one
like
dinar only
like
here.
30,000. It can't be right. You get fined $30,000 USD,
Uh,
and then you get 3 years in prison. Screw
no,
that.
because the value of 1 dinar in Philippines is 162 or more than. So the value only of US dollar in Philippines is 50 or 52 like that.
Yeah.
The big the big value of money is Kuwait dinar around the
Hmm.
world.
No, that's crazy. They put you 3 years in prison though. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you see, you will stay 3 years in prison and then you will pay like 10,000 in dinar. Where I get that one?
Huh?
So it's better you stay at home and then you wake up
Hmm?
early to
Yeah,
find a
because
food.
that's crazy, man. It's like I know the Middle East is more strict. Most of the Middle East is way more strict than here.
Yeah,
Because
too much.
even in the Philippines, I heard you get fined if you go out without a pass, one of the quarantine passes. You can get fined.
Yeah, actually there have lot of violators. There are even
Yeah,
the
you can
Kuwaiti
get fined,
violators.
you can
They
get
they
jailed, you can get
catch.
shot.
Yeah. Because I remember, if you saw Lucy's short stream she did last night at like 9:30, um, she almost thought she forgot her quarantine pass. She was like freaking out. She was walking to the market, and then
Mhm.
and then she goes, "Oh no, I almost forgot my. I think I forgot my quarantine pass. Oh no!" And then she found it in her purse where she put it in her. And so, but then she had to end her stream because she got a something about a copyright. She got like copyright.
Mm-mm.
Or she would have got a copyright. So she had to end her stream.
That's
But she only
the
streamed for
reason
like
of
20 minutes.
searching what is this quarantine pass. That's why she's copyright.
Uh,
Me also, every time I go outside, I bring my civil ID because oh my God, even in there in the store down, I need to bring my civil ID. Maybe you have a police will ask where's your civil ID. It's dangerous.
Mhm. So that's
Here
probably
is
what it
too
is.
much
She showed her
dangerous.
quarantine pass on stream, and you can't show it
Yeah,
because she showed it
it's
to
not
the
allowed.
camera, her cell phone.
It's not. Yeah, it's not allowed to show your, especially that things is about the COVID. They
Oh,
are
okay. Yeah.
strictly now.
Hmm.
Even you post about the case of COVID in YouTube is not allowing now.
I don't know
They are
why, because
sensitive now.
they allow people to advertise the COVID
Yeah,
virus on YouTube. Like big news organizations can talk about it all day long. Like
yeah,
CNN uploads a video every day talking about it. So does like MSNBC News, Fox News talks about it every day on their channel. But small YouTubers can't do it. Like news channels can do it all day long.
yeah. The YouTuber, if no have authorized to that the video they are taking, if they don't have
Mhm.
authorized from the owner, they are not allowed because now very sensitive the issue of that one.
Mhm.
Yeah. Even the one that I has the video that I have brother read about my
Yeah.
dad, that
Yeah.
one is there's no I can't money. I think that one until maybe I just request for annual review or something. A
But
manual.
you should delay. You can delete that, sis Doris. I think.
I don't have to delete, but no ads. They will not put some ads. But if I'm gonna request for manual, something like that, maybe I don't know.
That
But it's just all about I'm talking there and crying. I don't.
actually I have a video that the one Indian guy dead in the roadside in our this area in Hawali, but I cannot upload that one because of sensitive video.
Mm.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, because what it
that's
does
why
is if you get
I uploaded nature video or different
yeah,
videos.
but if you get a
Because
copyright claim, all that means is you can't
yeah,
put ads on your video.
for now it's very like strict. Like you have to focus on one content. I think if you're cooking because they have a lot of like prohibited, like you cannot do this one, you cannot do that. The ending is you can't earn any money for whatever you're gonna
Yeah,
upload.
it's so sensitive now.
Yeah,
Just focused in one way. No need to go somewhere like it's like that. It's
yeah.
in the one way.
You can even like express your feelings because maybe you're gonna see something there and then gonna say, oh, we cannot put you on ads because you say like this. Like how then
Yeah.
that's the reason why I don't want to expense a lot of money for YouTube, because at the end, even you have an income, you're gonna have a teeny one, like maybe
Yeah.
for
Hmm. And then one thing too is like YouTube. Um, most people rely on super chats to make any decent money, even if they're a fairly big channel. Most of the money they get is still from super chats,
yeah.
no matter what.
Since you'd
Because
wait
like I was
for,
saying, that LA Beast that I go to uh, a lot,
Really?
do you know, Brother
he
Brett,
gets
the last
about
time I
three-quarters
joined
of his
the
money from
panel,
super chats that he makes.
Brother Brett and Sis Jacqueline, I think she's sleeping during the time. I told you
Yeah.
like I'm gonna mute my mic because my son is talking. After
Yeah.
that, when I ready to come back, I feel dizzy, like I'm almost collapsed. That's the
Yeah.
reason why I cannot go back. And
Yeah. No, you told me that.
it's a bad weather here also, and I
Mhm.
don't know
Yeah.
what to do because I feel like I'm gonna collapse and I'm worried about I am the only one because my son is still kid, so I have to call my husband or my son's moms, to
Hmm.
let them know that I'm not feeling
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. That's okay. I mean, your health's more important than my stream.
Now I'm in here in the bed. I'm laying down to my bed. Like, I don't wanna sit down anymore. I'm scared.
Yeah.
You just want to stand up.
No, Because after what happened, I don't want to sit down in the chair there with the, put, like, like here joining the
Yeah.
live. So now I'm laying down in bed and, with the laptop in my lap. So it's,
Oh, okay.
yeah, but I put my eyeglasses, so I don't know if my vision. But after that, I have a period happen, so maybe I'm so sensitive right now when my before my menstruation, because I don't know. It just I was so worried because my blood is high, go up, goes up.
John Williams, hello, hon. John Williams commented a while ago. Oh no, he didn't. Right before you'd wish. But yeah, I don't know if it's going to be my brother's most of the afternoon and probably like most of the evening tonight. Well, because he usually goes to bed around 8:39 p.m. because he has to get up at. He's still working. He has to get up at like 6 p.m. to go to work at 7.
Oh.
And then he gets off at I think he gets off at like 3 or 3:30 p.m. from his work. But he's working kind of not close to me, but like in between where he lives and kind of in between where I live. But yeah. What do you?
Jesus Christ.
Nagmata pa ka, nag-try ko.
No, we can hear you.
Isma si Margie ko doon niya. Unsa man to te? Ito kang Margie.
My brother has to wear. He's required to wear a face mask at work. Even though he's not around, he's only around his coworkers because he works in construction. He's always on a construction site. So he's only around like his own coworkers. He's not around the public ever.
Brother Brett, are you going back to work now?
Not yet. No, because my work's only limited operation still.
Ah, okay.
So they're calling back some coworkers that they need for like some of the positions that they're opening for, but not everybody yet. They will eventually call me back.
Yeah.
Probably in a month or two, probably.
Yeah.
Or something. I'm thinking probably maybe later this month or next month.
Lagi, simbak ko ka diha.
Hopefully they call me back soon because it'll be good. I don't really want to work, but I need the money, so yeah.
Yeah, you have to pay your bills,
Yeah, because I get some income from Social Security, but that's not enough to live off of. I probably need at least 500 more than that a month to live off of. 955 plus like 500 more, probably at least to live off of. Because how it works to live decently, you need what people say is if you're gonna your rent should only be a third of what you make a month. Your rent for like your apartment or your house or your payment. Doris, you need an iron supplement. You sound anemic. What Terry said. Did you hear that, Doris? Yeah. Take like a iron pill. You can just go to the store and take like a one iron pill a day.
Kuan weight ba po to siya immune system.
Oh, she dropped out. Or that was Bruce that dropped out.
Pero ang iyang kuan ti ang
And Christian Martin says that hello, Cobra.
nakainom pong kumurag na ang Pinas.
Yeah, Doris and Terry said, sounds like you need an iron supplement.
Okay. So, unsa man ang iyang kunto dinhi sa kuan? Unsa man ang iyang kunto nga iyang ipakuha sa imo? Okay. So unya nga nung na siya kunto din na siya monthly or sa kuan sa iyang bana rente.
Sorry, my husband's called me.
Okay.
Brother Akobra, shout out to you. Yeah, maybe you're right, Brother Akobra, because sometimes I feel like my knees is weak and I
Yeah.
always have a headache.
I know there's a lady I work with that has to take iron or she can't hardly walk. She has to take a high dose of an iron supplement every day, or sometimes she'll just her iron in her body will go low. It'll get too low and she
Yeah,
can't hardly walk.
because even my lips is not red lips. It's the how you call that, the pant color.
Yeah, they're pale. They're pale.
Yeah, that's the one.
Their
You
lips
know,
are pale.
that every time I don't have a lipstick or something, my lips, even when I do the mukbang, I don't have a lipstick. My lips.
One thing you can do is take like an iron supplement, which is a pill, or you can
What
take
about the women's vitamins? I think that one have a how you call it, the vitamins for the iron.
not it has a little bit of iron in it, but
Yeah,
probably not enough. Maybe
yeah.
you might want to try to do just an iron pill.
We sleep like sometimes I sleep late and wake up around 5 o'clock. Every after I have my son, I
Pero
always
kay murag limit man tingay 1,000 ra may ma-withdraw nimo.
Hmm.
so sometimes it goes for anemic also. So maybe your brother Akobra, you
I'm gonna mute Grace for a little while.
so where's brother Bruce now?
He dropped out. His internet's always bad.
Yeah,
He
he
drops
told
out on my panel like 3 or
I
4 or
he
5
was
times every
chatting
time I
with me
stream.
he said I told him like I was on the background to my son's using the laptop, and he said like you can use my phone, but honestly I don't really use my phone when joining because sometimes I get calls or like
Hmm.
so I just
Yeah.
save that because it's easy to
There's Bruce again, I think. Yeah, Bruce. Make
maybe
sure.
you charge that.
Oh, that's a Cobra. Yeah, you need it. Might take a.
Hi, brother Akobra.
Hello, Doris. All right.
Yeah.
You sound like you got the same symptoms my ex-wife used to get when she was menstruating. She used to get very, very weak. And
How tiny?
hello, she used to get very, very weak, and she used to have to be put on iron supplements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a lady that does that. Like, I was talking to this lady in my work, and I go, "Why are you walking all funny?"
Brother
And
Akobra,
like, she
I
couldn't
was
walk.
scared during that time.
She
Like
said she's iron deficient.
last time you do your live Tuesday, right, brother Brett? So when I come back to sit down, oh my god, I feel the vision is blurry. That I feel warm up my body. Like, oh my god, I told to my son, baby, I feel not really
Probably iron.
feeling
Probably
good.
iron
I
deficiency.
need someone, I need some, to call someone, your dad or something like that, or tell to your friend because they're on they're talking. I think his friend on what is that, Skype or something, and
Yeah.
then Mama, I'm talking to my friends. Go tell to the mommy because I feel worried. I feel nervous. When
Yeah, you got a low red blood cell count. Has your lips changed color?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said low red blood cell.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to get iron.
Yeah.
Just you can take like a powder, there's some powder supplements that give you other things that have iron in, or just just go to the store and go to like the vitamin aisle and just buy one that's iron. And you want to get the highest amount you can.
Yeah, I need to go to the doctor, but the thing for this now, right now, I don't think it's good to go for checkup for that.
No, just go and buy some supplements. And
Yeah, maybe I'll try that, brother Akubra. I will, like observe it. I feel better because every time I have a period, this one I think is this is the third time it happens.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
like it's randomly. It's not like every month. Like that.
No.
But because I remember, I think my son is the first time I had that problem. I experienced that one when he's 2 years old. That after I eat and then I sit down, I sat down, and then I feel like, oh my god, I need blurry everything that I almost collapsed. Oh my god! I was calling to my husband, like that. Good thing I always like, before I feel bad, and he said, just relax, sit down somewhere that you're safe, that you will not falling, like that. And after that, every day I have like a nervous, like every day that he leave going to work, I always worry, oh my god, I will be alone again. Like I have that for maybe how many months. I always, I don't have a YouTube before, so I cannot talk to anybody. If I have my family, they don't even contact me every day. It's
Yeah.
Most
So
family
I'm
only
alone, and I always worried to be alone because
contacts you only once a week most of the time.
again, I have that feelings.
Now, Doris, I don't know if it's the same as it is over here, but when I go to the pharmacy to get anything, I actually talk to the chemist, and they will tell you
Yeah.
what one you need.
The pharmacist, yeah.
Yeah, the pharmacist.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
do
and
that,
then they can recommend what's
Brother
good for you.
Derek. Yeah, thank you for the what's that suggestion though? Because I
Yeah.
really need that. I think.
And what I would do too is with the iron supplement, don't buy like the expensive brand, buy the store brand, because I found out with supplements, the store brand are usually just as good.
They're exactly the same, Brett. Exactly
Yeah,
the
they're
same.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Because I buy, like when I buy the like multivitamins, or I buy like fiber, like I just a couple days ago I bought fiber gummies, and before my last it was actually yesterday, so it was like I bought fiber gummies at Target. And I bought the Target brand because they're like $5 cheaper than any other brand.
Mm.
You
And
save
don't
$5.
worry, and don't ever worry about taking too many vitamins, because your body will only accept what it needs. The rest of them you'll just pee out,
Yeah.
So don't worry about taking too much.
And I can find out what is the highest highest iron supplement you can iron.
The other good thing you can try as well, Doris, is if a lot of green vegetables like cabbage and
Yeah.
and what's very good for replacing iron is liver. If you eat like
liver.
pig's liver, sheep liver, that sort of thing,
Yeah, beef liver.
Yeah.
Because
very high in iron.
Yeah, like back when it was not really my dad's generation, but like my dad's mom's generation, which was like the World War II generation. A lot of them used to eat liver. They used to cook liver like once or twice or three times a week. They would eat it.
Yeah.
Liver and onions. And and when my dad was younger, my dad's his mom used to make liver and onions sometimes, but then my dad wouldn't eat it. And then I went out to a restaurant with my dad's mom when I was younger, when she was still alive, and she would order liver and onions sometimes.
Yeah, that's a lovely meal. That is liver and onions with some gravy. Nice, really nice.
Yeah. And then so I'm looking at the highest iron supplement you can get. Well, one that has the highest milligrams. What is the best iron supplement on the market? I don't know. I never heard of any of those. Highest milligrams you can take. Oh, here we go. At high dose, iron is toxic for adults and children age 14 and up. The upper limit is the highest dose that you can take safely is 45 milligrams a day.
Yeah.
From WebMD, the website.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Most people, even she'll probably need maybe half that. Probably.
Yeah.
But you can just eat. Well, I'm gonna look up now. Here's another one. I'm gonna look up food that has a lot of iron in it. Food that
Probably
is high in iron.
and observe.
Here's a food you can eat high in iron: fortified breakfast cereal, cooked oysters, white beans, dark chocolate, organic meat, soybeans, lentils, spinach. What else? I'm gonna go more items. There's a lot more items. There's come on. What else is?
Yeah, because I started doing this weirdness when I had my baby. After.
Yeah.
What else is there?
They did not give you like they said like you have for maintenance for the ferro, like for the iron supplement.
Yeah.
I haven't
Soybean.
Or they give me like prescription for it.
Tofu. Sardines have a lot of iron.
Yeah.
That's what I noticed before, brother Cobra. Sometimes I feel like my knee is kind of weak, and
Yes.
I'm telling to my husband, why sometimes I feel weak, or sometimes my elbow is weak, but like my husband said, I don't know, and I said like It's weird. I feel like scared, for myself, like.
Yeah, well, it's you're anemic. You're not producing the right amount of red blood cells. That's what it is. I know what it is.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same as my wife used to suffer from.
Yeah. How to determine your iron needs. It's a good idea to know where to find the best source of iron. This information will help you obtain. It says, ask a doctor, but then it says why iron is important and what function it does serve. Iron is an important nutrition required for a variety of different cellular functions, the human body, including oxygen transport, DNA synthesis, and electronic transport.
Vitamins for women, vitamins, but I don't think so. They have enough iron for that. No?
Yeah, they do. You can get ones with like 45.
You can get a vitamin just for iron.
Yeah.
Just for iron, okay.
Yeah. Go to like your local grocery store and go down the vitamin aisle. They'll have one for iron. I know they will, because like all my grocery stores do, like Safeway, Target, and Fred Meyer.
This weekend
They're all close to me.
My husband.
Yeah.
And it says deficiency in iron can lead to decreased energy, low immune functioning, and high cognitive development. There are two forms of iron, Heme and non-Heme. Heme iron is highly bioavailable and found in animal sources, with non-Heme iron is a non-bioavailable and found in plant sources.
Yeah.
Due to increased bioavailability, non-Heme iron plants is the best to pair these sources with vitamin C to increase absorption. So you can have it absorbed faster if you take vitamin C with your iron.
That's right. Yeah.
So
drink like orange juice or
to eat sometimes.
Take a vitamin C supplement also.
Brothers, two brothers in here. Is that good? Dark chocolate to eat?
Yes. Dark
In
chocolate.
moderation.
Yeah. Not every day.
No. Well, you can eat like one piece every day, one little square of the bar every day or something. One or two squares of the bar every day, not a whole bar.
Too much.
Dark chocolate's good. Yeah, I like dark chocolate. I like to make.
Probably sometimes eat some dark chocolate also, but I always eat like green vegetables like green beans, the how you say the other one, the Brussels sprout.
That's Brussels sprouts, yeah. But spinach is one of the best ones.
Oh really?
Kale.
Yeah,
mustard greens.
Kale is seaweed, yeah. So seaweed's good.
Yeah, maybe.
What else is good? Broccoli.
Yeah, broccoli.
Asparagus, green beans.
Yeah, broccoli is one of the superfoods. Broccoli is pretty good for a lot of things. Broccoli.
Yeah, I had broccoli in my stir fry I made yesterday, and then I had some about 2 hours ago.
How about carrots? It's all about green vegetables is good for the iron.
Yeah, the green vegetables are the best ones for you.
Yes, yeah, the green ones, yeah.
Yeah, the darker darker they are, the better they are for you. Yeah. They have more nutrients in them. So like if you get broccoli that's not really super green, you want to look for the broccoli that's more green, because it's better for you. Just like that's why you see the good lettuce. Like a lot of people eat iceberg lettuce in their salad.
Yeah.
If you're gonna eat salad, you want like romaine lettuce or some other type of lettuce that's darker and green because it's better for you.
Mm.
But any salad's good for you. But I mean, and then the green.
I love to eat the green vegetables.
My favorite green vegetable is probably green beans. My second favorite is either broccoli or asparagus.
Oh, you like asparagus?
Yeah, I
like asparagus, but I did not always cook that one because my husband have a gout problem, so it's not good for me.
Right.
Yeah.
Asparagus. Yeah, asparagus is an aphrodisiac as well, Doris. So be careful, right?
Asparagus is very nice if you cook it with garlic.
Yeah.
Garlic and pasta, very delicious.
Another good way to do it is put the garlic in, just wrap it with a strip of bacon.
Yeah,
and then
you can chew it also and then fry it.
Broil it.
Or grill.
Or grill it. You can put it on the grill too. Like if it's the summertime, you can wrap it in bacon and put it on a piece of aluminum foil or on a baking sheet and put it on your barbecue grill and cook it.
That's my.
And wait till the bacon gets slightly crispy and like brown.
Yeah,
and take it
especially
out.
if you have a barbecue sauce, it's very delicious.
You know what's good on? You know what the other thing to do with bacon is good? Take a shrimp, wrap it in bacon, and then you can what you can do if you want to do single serving ones, you can just wrap them in bacon and then put a toothpick through them. You know, and then or you can make a skewer of them. You can make a skewer of them where you put like 5 or 6 on a skewer. If you're gonna have like if you want to eat that as your a main part of your meal, where you eat like 2 skewers or 3 skewers of shrimp, you can put them on a skewer, and then of course you gotta soak the skewer before you use it, because the skewer needs to be soaked for probably 20 minutes before you put it on a grill or in the oven, because it'll burn because it's wood. If it's a wood skewer, but the metal ones don't. But you just take the shrimp, wrap each one of them in like a quarter or half a strip of bacon, and then you just wrap it around it, and then you put it through the skewer, so the bacon it goes through the bacon too, so it holds the bacon together, you know, and then you just baste it with barbecue sauce, and then you cook the shrimp, which usually takes shrimp like not very long to cook on a grill, like 5 minutes or something, 6 minutes. So then they're done, and I've done that before. My brother's made those before for a party he was going to. One time he made like probably 30 or 40 shrimp he made in a baking pan, and then he baked them the morning before, or like the afternoon before he went to the party. And then what he did is he just put them back in the oven and at the person's house or whatever, and put them on to warm them back up.
So
And put them on like 200 degrees.
cucumber and green bell peppers good also.
Yeah. Chilies are good for you too, actually. Even though chilies are hot, chilies in moderation. You don't want to eat too much hot stuff, but in moderation, they're good for you.
Yeah.
Hot chilies like jalapenos are actually good for you.
Well, I'm not crazy about jalapeno. I don't like spices. But the bell pepper only, you know, like the green one, is that good for the iron or so? Because you said all green vegetables.
Yeah, greens. I showed you like the jalapenos are rich in vitamin C, or vitamin A, vitamin C, and potassium. They also have carotene and antioxidant that may help fight damage to your cells, as well as folate, vitamin K, and vitamin B. Many of their health benefits come from the compound called capsaicin. That's what makes the peppers spicy. So they're really rich in vitamin A and C and potassium. So if you eat like jalapenos in moderation, like if you have jalapenos on whatever you make, like you can make like a Mexican dish with rice, put a few slice up one jalapeno and put it in there if you're making a dish, or like 2 jalapenos. Avocado. Let me look that up.
Kind of green, right?
Yeah, it's green. It's avocado.
I always love to eat avocados.
Health benefits. Avocado health benefits are, where is it? Come on.
I can have
Avocado is, here we go. 10 proven. Avocado is incredibly nutritious. They contain more potassium than a banana. Avocado is loaded with heart healthy monounsaturated fatty acids. Avocados are loaded with fiber. Eating avocados can lower cholesterol and triglyceride levels. People who eat avocado tend to be healthier, just generally, if you eat avocado like a lot. There's more items. I'm going to the, what's the other one? They have, here we go. There are some of the abundant nutrition in a single 3.5 ounce avocado. Vitamin K, 20% of daily value. Folate, 20% of daily value. Vitamin C, 17% of daily value. Potassium, 40% of daily value. Vitamin B5, 14% of DV, which is daily value. 16% vitamin B6, 13% of daily value, and vitamin E, 10% of daily value. So they're good. And then where's the other? Go down a little bit farther.
Cabbage. Cabbage is kind of green.
Yeah. Green cabbage, yeah.
Yeah. People who eat avocado tend to be healthier. Where's another one? Come on. My computer doesn't freeze up. No. Yeah, my computer's freezing now. No, there we go. Here we go. They contain their fat content may help you absorb nutrition from plant foods. Avocados are loaded with powerful antioxidants that can protect your eyes. Avocados may help prevent cancer. Avocado extract may help relieve symptoms of arthritis. Eating avocado may help you lose weight. And avocados are delicious and easy way to incorporate in your diet. Because a lot of people I know eat avocado on toast.
Oh, really?
They make toast and they put slices of avocado, they take one piece of toast and they put like maybe 2 or 3 slices of avocado on top of it and eat it. And then you can also, avocados, you can put like olive oil, you can like drizzle, like if you have toast too, I don't eat avocado, but you can put like, I see people put olive oil on top of it. After they put the avocado on top of the toast, they drizzle olive oil on top and eat it that way too. Spinach, I'll look up. What was the one you said? Cabbage.
Yeah, cabbage. Ako just green. I love cabbage, especially when I mix it. I will put that one there.
Cabbage health benefits. I'm going to look into this one too. Cabbage is packed with nutrients. It may help keep inflammation in check. Cabbage is packed with vitamin C. It helps improve digestion, may help keep your heart healthy, may lower blood pressure, could help lower cholesterol levels. And cabbage is an excellent source of vitamin K.
Please check your sugar too, Doris from Sis Grace. Yeah, probably. I have to visit my husband's aunt because she has the one that to check the sugar. What is that?
Yeah, you might be diabetic too. You never know.
Yeah, could be. It sounds more like that she's got an iron deficiency.
Yeah,
really.
And you would notice if you go on an iron pill for a couple days or a few days, and if it starts improving if you're not tired, are you tired all the time too, Doris?
Yeah.
Maybe you're just stressed, Sis Doris. That's why you feel dizzy. But usually, if something about head or something behind this headache, dizziness, and something like that, maybe you have not enough water. So just take water first. I would suggest take water first, but of course you have to take care of your sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember I was crying the other day, and then the next day I felt bad.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
The one that about I think that's Saturday, Sunday. I think I was crying.
Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, Monday I was crying. I was so sad.
Yeah, because Sunday was the anniversary of her dad passing away 4 years ago. If anybody didn't know. I'm not going to go into it much, but I mean, she cried on my stream for probably 20 minutes or half hour.
Yeah.
And it was cool though. I mean, I was there to listen. I was there for support and just to listen. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, there's nothing you can do about when someone dies. You just gotta learn how to deal with it. You know what I mean? When people die, you just go, it's out of your control, and it's sad when people die, but there's not much you can do about it. I mean.
Yeah, and I could not sleep all night.
Yeah.
During that time, and that's why I feel I have a headache after that, and that's
probably why you couldn't sleep and you woke up with a headache because you didn't get enough sleep.
But I'm still crying. I tried to close my eyes. I can't sleep.
But yeah. And it says, check your blood.
Something a lot of going on, but maybe it's better for me. Try the iron and then go to the doctor and maybe to check my blood, my everything.
Yeah, because you never know. You could be. There's a slight chance you could be diabetic.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Hopefully, I'm not.
Because your blood sugar levels could be low too, maybe.
Yeah. When you're hungry, I think that the symptoms for the diabetic is all the same. Like when you have
it's similar symptoms. Yeah.
Sugar low and.
I know my dad's diabetic, and when he takes pills to keep it in check, but if he didn't take his pills, he would have to, when his blood sugar gets low, you have to eat like a orange or or an apple, or eat some fruit that's really sweet, like eat a bunch of grapes or something to bring his blood sugar levels back up. But he takes pills that keep it in check. So, but he can go like one day of missing it and it won't kill him. It's not like life threatening. But it does make him feel like weird when he doesn't do it. It makes him feel a little like different. He gets the symptoms of like whatever the symptoms are when you get blood. I never had that. I wouldn't know.
Mm.
My dad's been diabetic for a while. I don't know. I had a friend who had a brother when I was in elementary school, and one of his older brothers was diabetic. He was born with it. So I remember that's what I even knew what it was when I was like 7, 8, or 9 years old. I'd go to my friend's house. Sometimes his brother would be like, he has to go do his insulin, and that's the first time I ever heard about probably when I was like 7 or 8, when I first heard about what diabetes even was.
Yeah. You know Andy that comes up, don't you? He's had to have one of his toes amputated because he had diabetes.
Oh, did he really?
He's lucky he didn't lose his leg.
Yeah, he's lucky he didn't lose his foot or his leg, or because one of my brothers, my brother has a friend who's, he's a little older than my brother. He's probably close to 50, something around 50 years old. My brother worked with him years ago, and he had his dad probably 7 or 8 years ago. His dad had to have his leg amputated because he's diabetic. So his dad only has one leg, but his dad, I mean, it's not good to have anybody's dad your leg amputated, but his dad's probably in his upper 70s, probably. Well, yeah, it's one thing that's scary about diabetes. You can have like your one of your arms or legs amputated. But yeah, it's one thing you want to check first is I don't know how much iron supplements are even. I can look. The average price. One thing I gotta do. You have like I want to go to a vitamin store because a vitamin store is usually a little more expensive to get a supplement. I noticed vitamin stores usually have mostly just name brands, or they have like the store brand of the whatever the like GNC is a big supplement chain, and they're mostly in malls around here. But their supplements are more expensive than like Target supplements, for example, or Walmart's even. Iron supplement. Let's see how much they are. Life Extension, Iron Protein, Ritual, Prenatal, Multivitamin. Nature Made makes them. Iron, 65 milligrams. $5.38 for an iron pill. Right there. There's a cheap one for you. Nature's Made. Doris. Now that's a cheap one you can get. I'll send you the Nature's NATU Nature's Made. Yeah, Nature's Made iron supplement.
Breath?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here, Breath. So it's time to sleep, us, Terry and I.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to sleep, are we? Okay. Well,
good night, everyone. Say good night.
Good night,
Bye,
people.
and
see you later.
Bye. Mama choop choop.
See ya.
Bye. Hope you sleep well. Yeah.
I thought I had an invitation there, but Terry and I are going to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, the other Terry.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, her husband.
Yeah. And she yeah, because she's not working, but she usually goes to bed around 10 or 11 most of the time. She goes to bed at a reasonable time, not like most people I know on YouTube. They don't go to bed at a reasonable time. Like literally every stream I go to, there's people like that are up at 12, 1, 2 all the time. like Americans, they go to the same streams I do. They're up even, like JP Slayer will be up at 2, 3, 4 in the morning watching like Precious Jane Lee and other streams. I haven't seen JP stream in a long time.
No, he only done a few, didn't he? And then he sort of like left it a little while.
Yeah,
he probably will.
Yeah, he'll probably come back because he was doing StreamYards for like a week or there one time.
Yeah.
And that's where I met Jack on.
All right, yeah.
Was his stream. I met him in the tech shop, and then I talked to him a couple, I think at least twice on his panel.
Right.
And then I met the Tank RC at JP stream too. Which I don't see him at very many streams because he only usually goes to JP stream when JP streams, the Tank RC. But he streams like, I think Tank RC streams like almost every night in the evening, American time. He streams like at 6, 7 at night for a couple hours usually. And of course, a lot of the Filipinos would want to go to his stream because he talks about RCs all the time.
Yeah.
Actually, that's what his stream is about. He shows his RCs and what he's modifying on them or what he's going to do to them. And then they talk about like people on the panel talk about like what mods they're going to do to theirs. And he always gives them like a topic like, what would you do? How would you install this or blah, blah, blah. Or like, is this speed controller good to put in this vehicle? Or like,
oh yeah.
Nature's made or nature made? Nature made. Nature made. Yeah. Okay, Doris will be back. Nature's made. Iron. Supplement. That one's cheap. It's like around $5. There we go. I put it in the chat so Doris can see it. But yeah, it's on Swanson's Health. It's $5.38 for a whole bottle of it. I don't know how many are in a bottle. At Walmart. Let's see how much it is at Walmart. Because I know she has a Walmart by where she lives. Walmart. NATUR, Nature's Made. Iron. Gotta have it at Walmart. There it is. It's $6.99 at Walmart. It's more than it is at that Swanson's Health. It's how many? 180 tablets. That'll last you a good long time.
Yeah.
So we probably take one a day, maybe. So some of those things tell you to take 2. Here we go. It says iron is a 5% of Americans have inadequate intakes of iron. So some people don't take enough. What if they have a Walmart brand? Target might have a brand too. It's probably cheaper than Nature Made. Nature's Made's a famous brand in the United States. It is sold at like most grocery stores. What's it called? I can find out what the Target brand supplements are called. I have some of their fiber gummies. So I have to take fiber or I get locked up. It's called Up and Up brand. Up and Up is their supplement brand. They're supplementing and buying like pain pills and stuff like that. Up and Up iron supplement. See how much? Probably cheaper than might be cheaper than Nature's Made brand. Yep. Up and Up 180 count. It's the So iron slow release. There's a slow release one. It's 289 at Target. There's a regular iron supplement. You just take it with water, drink a glass of water with it. Is $5.49, so it's cheaper. And the Nature's Made by $1.50. You might have a Target close to her too.
All right.
Yeah. Up and up. Or up and up. Up. And up. Brand. Iron. Supplement. From Target.
Hello, I'm back. I
Okay.
I checked the vitamin I used. There's no iron in it.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Been taking it for how many months? I think last week.
Yeah, you have a Target close to where you live, Doris?
Mhm.
They sell the Up and Up brand iron supplement for $5.49 for 180 count.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
cheap.
my husband is just arrived, and I told him.
Okay, Up and Up brand iron supplement. I go to Target. Nature's Made makes one too, but they're $6.99 at Walmart.
Up, what is that? Up in Up brand iron supplement Target. Okay, Target.
They're fine. I take off-brand multivitamin and an off-brand fiber gummy. It's a Target brand is what I buy.
Oh, you know, I have a problem for swallowing the tablet. It shook me. So that's the problem for my husband. Like, he cannot get me the big tablet, you know. So
Yeah.
the vitamin I'm
Yeah.
taking is the gummy.
Hmm.
Peter, don't rest too much in the restroom. No, I did not. No, after my husband is arrived, we're just taking a little bit
Yeah.
after I went to the restroom.
Brad, I might fall asleep anytime and leave you on. You can drop me down anytime, brother. Good night, everyone. Oh, bye, GMS. Thanks for coming, and stay awesome.
See you later.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe this weekend, brother Brett, I wanna get one, and I'm gonna observe, how I feel after I'm taking the.
Yeah, for like you want to probably go at least a few
Cannot
days.
go anywhere anyway for the doctor right now, because as long as if it's not emergency, like that.
Yeah, because a lot of the doctors are like even the doctors are only open for emergencies.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like my dentist is only open for
busy.
emergency dental services. My landlord that's below me, because I live above businesses, and he's on the end closest to the street on my building, and he runs a small dental office, and he's only open for if you need like serious dental work done, like if you like we need a root canal or you chipped a tooth and your tooth like fell out or like you bent your tooth back, or you need like one of your braces came or one of your fillings came out or something, or your crown came off, only for like those type of you really need it. Because for like teeth cleanings, he's not doing those right now, like checkups and all that, or X-ray. Well, X-rays he might do if it's a serious like problem, but
I'm gonna have to get off, Brett. All right, I want to sort a few things out.
okay.
All right, see you later,
Bye,
everybody. Bye
Thank you,
bye.
Brother
See you
Terry.
later. Bye bye. Cheers.
Bye bye.
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 And I found out.
Why
then,
did you
then here,
what is that live streaming, brother Brett?
huh?
Why did you start early?
Because I told you earlier, like when you first came up on my stream, I'm going to my brother's. I'm gonna be my brother's at 4.
Okay.
So that's why I started 25 or 35 minutes early.
Okay.
So it's like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a pair of pants on, and then
10 o'clock in your time. I mean, No, 10 o'clock here in my time.
Yeah. Hmm?
So you can always like finish early than sometimes late, and then you need to prepare for your dinner late.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do rice. I'm responding to somebody on Messenger.
Yeah, now I'm drinking a lot of water.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Stir fry rice noodles with steak.
So where's Brother Joe?
I don't know. I only saw him for a little bit in my stream and then he left. I don't know. Rice noodles with steak, broccoli, and
He told me to call him, but I was busy. After, you know, like when it's kind of after my, I think after the, what is it, the one I have earlier? The premiere. I do the premiere.
Yeah, I was there for a little while.
Basically, because that one is just a short video. It's kind of like maybe 16 minutes only. You know?
Oh, well, I was there for part of it, but then I think I had to start my stream or something.
Yeah. And then I was.
I started early. I would have been there for the whole thing if I didn't start my stream early, but I had to because. Yep. See you, Doris. Brother Terry. See ya. Yep. I'm glad Grace is back on YouTube.
Me too.
I really did miss her. Just like.
Yeah, I enjoy her. What is it? The one that he's being mechanic there in her premiere.
Yeah. I even told her it's nice to see women working on cars because you don't see a lot of women that work on their own cars.
He needs to teach me how to do it.
Yeah.
The car. My dad is mechanic in the Philippines. My dad is mechanic for the government.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I have an uncle that's a diesel mechanic.
But but I don't have any siblings that follow his footsteps.
Yeah.
So I was joking to my husband like, oh, but my dad has a son-in-law that mechanic. Because my husband is good for fixing cars.
Yeah, my dad's done some work on cars before, but he's not like a certified mechanic or anything. But my uncle works at Penske, the truck rental and leasing company that you can rent trucks or lease trucks, fleet lease trucks from that company. That's where he works for, and he's like the head mechanic where he does mostly paperwork and does diagnostic testing. He used to be the guy who used to have to wrench on the cars, like take nuts and bolts off and repair whatever, do engine work. But now he just mostly does diagnostics pretty much anymore. Use a diagnostic machine and figures out what the problem is with a car, or test stuff on cars, on the semis, because Penske does everything up from 1 ton, like box vans or box trucks, all the way up to full semi trucks. And they mostly do Freightliners and Peterbilts is what they fleet lease. They do fleet lease trucks, yeah. And he's been a mechanic he was like 20 or 21 years old.
So if you have a problem for your car, do you know how to fix that one, or you have to go to the...
Well, my car is so new that it's hard to fix anything on it because it's all like hard to get to. If you notice, the new cars, when you look under the hood, everything's covered up, so you can't even see anything.
Sometimes I always told to my husband that he needs to do vlogging when he's fixing car or any, and he said, I don't have time to talk about, like when he said, I was focusing fixing the car and I don't have time to explain what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because I told him, like, that's the good contents. People are, like, they're really interested for the...
Yeah, guys would be.
Very informative, content, about vehicles or generators, anything.
Well, one thing you can do for your channel is just do something simple. If you want to do something on a car, do like, I don't know if you want to do it or not, but like, learn, do you know how to change your oil in your car?
Yeah, and I told him you don't have to talk while you're doing it. You can do the voiceover after that.
Yeah.
But he said he doesn't like it. I don't know. Some men, they love to, they have some channel like that, brother, but they're fixing and they keep talking, like my husband.
There's a channel for almost everything, because I know a guy, I subbed to this guy that does fishing. All he does is fish and cook the fish.
Yeah, I told him that maybe he's the one be a famous vlogger than me if he do that content.
Cause I know a guy that I sub to. I saw him on some channel. I can't remember what channel I saw him on, and he was in a live chat talking, like chatting, and I go, oh, I'm gonna sub to you, and I sub to him, and he does fishing. He goes like in his state and does fishing. And what he does, he shows himself catch. He goes out and he tells you what bait to use and what type of line to use for different sizes of fish, like different tests of the line, and he tells you like fishing techniques and all that stuff, and then he catches fish on a stream, and then he like takes some home and then he cooks them, which is pretty cool. I mean, I watched him cook I don't even know what it was. I can't remember what type of fish it was. But I saw him fry it up. He filleted the fish. He cut the fish off the bone. And he filleted the bone. And he cut the fillets into little strips, and he deep fried them. He floured them and deep fried them. It looked pretty good. He put Frank's Red Hot and then another type of seasoning in there. In the egg wash, he put like Frank's Red Hot and stuff, and then he coated them and he cooked them. I think might have been trout. I think it was lake trout or something like that, or brown trout, some type of trout. But that's one thing you can do. Like I was telling you, do you know how to change your oil in your car?
What is it, brother?
Do you know how to change the
No,
oil in your car?
Actually, my husband do everything because
Okay.
he's good for that, so he's the one do everything. Even his family, they always contact him to do that. But sometimes he already told me he's already tired of doing that. He just
One
focus
thing you
on
could
our
do,
vehicles.
one thing you could do is learn how to change your oil, and then you could upload a video on doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, brother. But next time when he's doing the car, fixing the car, or like maintenance, that I'm gonna take him a video. I always told him that a long time ago, but he said, no, I'm good. Maybe you're gonna be a famous blogger than me because you have a good content than my content.
No, your content's fine. But some of the some of your videos, I'm like, but some of them are good. Like the mukbang I was watching, I'm not really into watching someone eat. To tell you the truth, I'm not really into that kind of video, but I'm into some of your other videos I like. Like I liked your banana challenge video. I thought it was pretty funny.
Like a fairy tale.
Yeah, even though your other video about your dad was sad, it was a touching video. You know what I mean? It's like when you were on my panel, it was touching to see. Even though you were crying, I was like, oh man,
That's embarrassing for me during that time, but I don't know. I can't help it. I'm sorry, but I did
Yeah.
not see anything on your live streaming, but it's just happened.
Yeah, and what it is, it makes me feel, like you would actually want to share that with me, which, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It makes me feel more like a family to you, when you shared that with me, it's like, oh man, she's sharing that with me, and that makes me feel good,
Good thing you don't have a lot of viewers, or during that time, because
Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, they would have probably felt, like they would have been there for you. Like all the viewers, I don't know how many viewers I had, probably about as much as I had now, like 3 or 4 or 5. But I was just like, oh man, it made me like, oh, I want to give her a hug, because when you open up to me, it makes you feel like, to me, it makes you go, oh, she is comfortable enough around me and likes me enough to share stuff like that with me,
Yeah.
It's like a friend relationship, or like a family member. And I can, I tell you this all the time. I still consider you like you're my younger sister.
Yeah. Thank you, brother Brett.
Yeah, I always tell you that. You'll always be my sister. And if you ever needed anybody besides your husband or your son to talk to, you can talk to me anytime.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I mean that. Like I'll always be there for you, like 100% until the day I die.
well, at least I know someone will protect me.
Yeah. If if I ever met you in real life and I was around you, I would
And
make
brother,
sure you're protected.
back up, man. just,
Yeah.
just kidding.
So, one thing I've noticed is like it's just nice to have people that like that appreciate you. Even if you're friends with them, it's nice to have people that appreciate you. Because if people didn't appreciate you in life, life would be not worth living, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because what's the most important thing in life? Relationships you build with people.
Yeah.
Really, like friends and family are the most important thing in life. Like that's why that's why I'm loyal to people. And if they burn me, I'm done. If they do something pretty bad to me or lie to me over and over and over, I'm done with them. Or you want to do something with them and they don't ever show up. I'm done with them because I'm one of the people that I'm loyal to people, and I take friendship as serious as I do my family members. Like my best friend, I call my best friend, but he's more of like a brother to me than my.
Good friendship is not all about everyday conversation. You know what? It's
Yeah.
how they treat you when you are not around.
Yeah.
How not backstabber when you are not.
Yeah.
They're just being faithful forever.
Yeah. And my thing is, I would like to talk to my best friend more, but he's super busy.
The everyday conversation is not. It's not how you describe the friendship is.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And like my thing is, I'm glad I get to like talk to you every day because
Yeah.
I mean, like my best friend, I don't hardly ever talk to that guy ever. I haven't talked to him on the phone in
Best friend in
probably a year or over a year.
and messenger.
You
But
know,
they always surprise me every time I take a vacation in the Philippines or every just they always contacting me. Hey, kamusta? How you doing? Like that. Like that. Simple.
that's good. Yeah.
Just checking you if you're okay.
Yeah. And like I'm telling you, if you ever come to Washington, I would make time to hang out with you.
Just one day, rather late or soon. We will know after this day.
Yeah. And then if you come, I'll make sure I have the time off. When I go back to work, I'll make sure I have the time off. I'll make sure I plan something for you to do, and then I'll make sure you have a good time.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole point of when you have someone come and visit you. If they're flying a long distance, which you would be like almost 4.5 hours, which is still decent amount of time
So
flying.
next content I have is the how you call it travel
Travel to my
travel vlogs.
travel vlog to the. That's what you should do though. You should make a travel vlog. If you
Explore
ever come visit me, or if you ever come visit me, you should make a travel vlog. Or I could too.
Yeah, and I'll become a famous. You're gonna be go. Okay, come on, go. Just we do the collabs.
Yeah, I would do a collab with you right now. I would. It'd be fun. Because like that's what I'm serious. Like if someone takes the time to spend money to fly to see you, and then how long it takes to fly, you need to make time to see them. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And you need to make time if they've never been to your state before, or like didn't grow up in your state. You need to find something that they'll find interesting to do, like because they're gonna want to visit at least one landmark in your state.
Yeah.
So like you would probably just like Grace, she's planning on coming here too. So tears from love are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It hurts me also seeing
are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It hurts me also seeing anyone cry from love.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's really related to Elvis. He's like a distant cousin of Elvis.
Oh, I was when I think I have seen him. I think in the other lives. I'm gonna try to say like hey are you like related to the singer the Elvis Presley, but I did not say that but in my
he is.
But I just wanna be talking to someone like I always like you or brother Akobra because I already know them and I don't want to be maybe someone is to be offended the way I see it so I don't that I can always like joking to people like people like I talk to them every in any live streaming that I already
You talk to me every day pretty much.
Yeah.
And then that's a good thing because
Like when we were to Sis Gym Lab, I was joking to you like, "Hey, I'm done with you. Start with me now."
yeah, and then I didn't get to
I
joke
was
at first.
joking at that time because you said you're you don't like the people who said, "Hey, I'm done to you."
Oh yeah, like when they fish.
Saying about the
Yeah, when they go on a stream and just
yeah. So that's why
want
I
to
was
sub.
joking.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm done to you, bro. Please start with me now.
yeah. But yeah, and then like what's good too is like even though you have your husband and your son to talk to every day, it's always good to talk to someone outside of your family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you'll go get into like a rut kind of if all you talk to is your family. You need like I'm your friend. I'm a good friend of yours. I think, and I think you would say the likewise that it's good to talk to friends other than just your family.
Yeah.
Because for one thing, your family will
Arrive
kind
here
of treat
before.
you different than your friends will sometimes. Like your friends will have different conversations. They'll have like they sometimes have a different relationship than you do. That's why you have friends because you want to like my family. I like doing stuff with them, but you have friends to do stuff with that you don't want to do with your family sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? You want to go play RC cars. You want to go to a football game, and I can do that with my dad or my brother. But like just an example, like you have friends that have different interests than your mom or dad or your brother or sister, and then that's why you have them because you enjoy doing what they enjoy doing.
Yeah, yeah.
And I enjoy. Just my thing is like I enjoy talking to people on YouTube a lot.
Yeah, it's like another family extension.
Yeah, and how I look at it too is it's just cool. You can talk like I'm talking to you, and you're in Texas. It's just cool how you can connect with somebody you've never even met, and you're talking to them in Texas. I'm talking to Bud Presley. I think is from Tennessee. I think or something. Or
Tennessee? I
I
think
think so.
it's kind of 12 hours or 14 hours from us.
No, Tennessee.
Yeah, Tennessee.
Tennessee is 1 hour from you.
Everything is go to the normal. My husband were planning to visit one of his boss in the Tennessee.
Oh, you know where you should go? You should go to. If I was going to go to Tennessee, I would go to Graceland. That's about the only place I even know to visit in Tennessee is where the Elvis's house.
Brother Brett, do you know the singer Dolly? What is it? The
Dolly Parton.
Yeah, they have the kind of like I don't know what is that kind of business there in the Tennessee. That's what my husband told me that maybe if we will go.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's her theme park.
Yeah.
That's in Tennessee. That's in the mountains of Tennessee.
Yeah.
Kind of. It's in the. I think it's
10 minutes away from his boss. So at least if we will go there when everything
it's
is
called Dollywood, by the way.
Yeah.
And what's funny thing is that Dollywood has like southern themed activities, southern themed restaurants. I like the food at the Dollywood. It's like how do I explain it? It's like because we have a theme park here called Enchanted Village. That's okay. It says great to see you again, Peter Dorworld. Sometimes I cry also when thinking of my dad and my little brother.
Okay, brother, please well, you can come up if you wanna, so at least brother Brett and can have a good conversation.
And then what I'm saying is there's a theme park called Enchanted Village here.
Oh, really, brother? 14 minutes away from the Dolly Parton and Kenny Chesney. What's Kenny Chesney? What is that? What is that? Is that a famous Kenny Chesney?
Yeah, Kenny Chesney's a country singer.
Oh, yeah, because my husband said that Dolly's a singer.
Yeah, he's a famous country singer. He's had probably
good,
10 or 11 hits. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, it's all Disney.
I'll show you some of the songs that Kenny Chesney does.
Oh, Dolly Parton, she's pretty when she's young.
Yeah, Dolly Parton's a cool lady though. I've seen her in interviews and she goes, you know how she's had a lot of plastic surgery on her face. She's had like breast implants. She goes, it takes a lot of money to look this cheap. She said that, and she says in like a southern accent. She's a cool lady, dude. I would actually like to meet Benjamin Gunner. I would like to meet Dolly Parton. She just seems like a really fun. I've seen her in interviews, and she's always smiling and joking around and like really bubbly.
Hi, shout out to you. And brother Brad, firstly, shout out to you.
I'll show you a doll. What am I gonna look up? Dollywood?
Go up here in the panel. Come up in the panel.
Dollywood. Let me put the link in again.
Yeah, that's what our plan, but I don't know about this brother with our crisis is when it's done.
Dollywood tickets.
Yeah.
How much are the tickets for Dollywood normally?
Brother Brett, yesterday, my husband called me and told me that I need to prepare, we need to pick up something. So I just changed, and then I go with him, but I have no idea. Wow, it's a really good weather outside. Oh my god, I feel like I'm free from the cage.
Yeah. It's in the Great Smoky Mountains is where Dollywood is. It has a water park and a regular theme park too. So it's like Wild Waves Enchanted Village here. It's on 150 acres.
If it happens, brother Brett, that we will go there, I'm gonna vlog it.
Okay, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
You could go swim. You could go if you go with your son. You could go in the water park. There's a water park there.
They also have that one.
Dollywood Splash County is what it's called, or Splash Country. Splash Country. Dollywood Splash Country. It says it's still open. Dollywood Park Boulevard, Pigeon Forge. It's in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, is where it is. Pigeon Forge. Yeah, that's a weird name. I'll show you Kenny. I was gonna look up Kenny Chesney is what I was gonna do.
Have you been in Florida, brother?
No, nope.
They said that distant Florida is a good because they have a good beach there.
Yeah, they do. Well, I've never been to the beach there, but I've seen pictures of it, and it looks nice.
I don't want to go right now.
No. Kenny Chesney is a
there
American singer-songwriter.
And it's a water. And
He has a new music video. He has a new song out. We Do is his new song. Kenny Chesney. Kenny Chesney songs. You might know some of his songs if you read the titles of them. His songs are America's Kids, Get Along, There Goes My Life, Don't Blink, Come Over.
Oh, wow.
What else has he got? He's got I Go Back, Somewhere With You, Me and You, Everything's All Right, Pirate Flag, Save It for a Rainy Day, All the Pretty Girls, The Boys of Fall, How Forever Feels, No Shoes, No Shirt, No Problem, Summertime, When I See the Bar, Setting the World on Fire, Beer in Mexico, Young, That's Why I'm Here, She's Got It All, Living in Fast Forward, Everyone Wants to Go to Heaven, When My Eyes Close, and then there's another one too. Kenny Chesney. Right. How much is this one called?
What?
They think my tractor's sexy. It's Kenny Chesney.
Are you gonna go with your mom?
Where?
Sunday. This coming
Oh
Sunday.
yeah, Sunday probably. I'm gonna have to talk to my brother today and figure out what we're gonna do.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Mother's Day.
it's Mother's Day.
So just in advance, I'll tell you Happy Mother's Day in advance.
Oh, thank you, and happy Mother's Day to your mom and your.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, because I know you're not my mom, but you gotta still celebrate all the moms.
All right.
And I believe I don't know you in real life. I believe you're a good mom.
Thank you.
Yeah, because your kid, I can tell how much your kid loves you.
You saw, remember when I was taking a video and I was crying?
Yeah.
He's here in the room and he just like watching me and hug me when he saw me like crying, and then
Yeah, no, I saw him hug you on your uploaded video you did
husband,
a few days ago. Yeah.
they just went inside and then they hugged me.
Yeah. I can tell, how good your kid is because it starts with you. You're a really good person and it trickles down to your kid.
Yeah, he always told me like, Mommy, I don't want you to feel sad. It makes me sad too.
Mm.
I want
And
you.
that's why someday it'd be fun to meet your son someday because he likes video games, so I'm already in. I could play video games with him.
He's happy though because he just like he's like a young kid, he always tell me, "Mommy, when I grow up, when I become rich, I'm gonna buy you a Gucci, a Rolex." What's it? Oh my God, how did you know about that kind
A
of
Rolex watch.
brand stuff
No, those are expensive.
on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Sika baby, I can't wait when you become rich.
Mm. You know.
Now he's here hugging me. What's his
Uh,
thing?
yeah, really? He's hugging you right now?
He always loves to listen. He is listening. I'm
Oh,
gonna,
I think I heard him. Yeah, you got a good son, yeah.
yeah.
You know, it's all you know. He'll realize that as you get older and he gets older,
Yeah.
it's more important to spend time with your family. You know, like my dad's 70, and he's starting to get up in age, and you want to spend as much time as you can with your parents. You know, and take advantage of when your parents are young too, because
Yeah.
When your parents can move around more and do stuff with you outside and play with you and like ride bikes with you or like throw the ball with you or like play outdoor games with you or like they can run around with you. You know, take advantage of that because there'll be a certain time when your parents won't be able to do that. You know, like my dad can't hardly run anymore at all. He can't barely run. Because just because he has two artificial knees. Both his knees have been replaced. And then it takes him time to get up even out of when he's sitting down for maybe 5 minutes in like a chair or on a couch. It takes him a while to get up even because his knees get stiff. It's a lot better than they were though. They don't hurt near as much as they did before he had the knee replacements though. They were throbbing and sometimes he could barely walk when his knees were bad.
I'm a mama's boy from
Yeah.
really brother Bud Presley.
Hmm.
That's my son.
Yeah. And that's her son, yeah.
I was maybe that the kids they're be sweet when they saw you as a couple, like sweet, not like
Yeah.
fighting most of the time. The kids
Hmm.
is grow up like that. Maybe like
Yeah. And I've seen your son on your streams before. He says hi sometimes.
yeah, because every time I was in the living room and he just go there and he just, "Mommy, I want to hug you. I love you." He just do that, like
Yeah.
sometimes, "Oh, you, like surprise."
Yeah. That's cool.
Even
I'll tell him right now. I fight with my mom still to this day because we just have different personalities. But I'll tell you right now, you need to appreciate your mom and your dad a lot. Because like for me, I wouldn't be part of the half the person I am without my dad.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because my dad's the one that taught me like how to be a man, how to respect women, how to like treat other people, how to treat your elders, how to like some of the stuff, how to work on some. He taught me how like basic mechanic work. He taught me how to do all kinds of stuff. You know, and then your mom would and like it for your son, your you can learn stuff from your mom too, like how to treat a woman right. You can teach him that. You know, even though your husband's gonna teach him that too, but you know, and you can teach him like how to cook, which will be a good trait for when he has a girlfriend or a wife later in life. You know, cooking's good, dude. That's how you get if you want to. Well, I've been single for a long time, but if you want to get a woman, cook for her.
Yeah.
If you're a good cook and can make a meal for a woman, she'll be in.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean. And there's a time when like I'm gonna be in that situation probably maybe 10 to 20 years where my parents aren't around anymore, and I'm gonna have to I won't have them to lean on ever when I have it's like sometimes I call my dad when I have a problem because he's experienced more in his life than I have. And he's experienced a lot, and he's been through crap. He's been through like poor times with his mom and dad when he was a kid. He went into the Coast Guard, so that's something hard to do, man. They whip you into shape in the Coast Guard.
But you're lucky, brother, because your both parents is still alive, you know,
Yeah.
Father's Day to celebrate Father's Day, you
Mm.
know.
Yeah, and I know I'm not going to bring it up about your father, but I know that you wish your father was here so you could at least call him on Father's Day. But you know, but I mean, you know, I don't call my dad enough, but um,
So
I still talk to him.
are you the youngest or your
Yeah, I'm
brothers?
the youngest. My brother is 42, and then I have a half sister too.
Oh, okay.
A
So you're
50-year-old half sister. Well, I'm going to see my brother today. I'm going to see my brother in like an hour and 19 minutes. I'm going to see him.
oh, really?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Then
I saw him yesterday too, my brother. I saw him in the afternoon yesterday for like 15, 20 minutes. He came and caulked around my tub, and then I had to let it dry overnight. But yeah, and my brother's. I don't know. I can put up that my picture I have that I use on my StreamYards sometimes. It's me on the left, my mom in the middle, my brother on the right.
a brother, but she's very religious kind of a lady. I think she's 42 years old also, but she's single.
Who my mom?
My best friend.
Oh, your best friend. She's how old? How old's your best friend?
Friends when I was college there in the Philippines.
Oh,
She's a good singer also. Well, she's not
Mm.
a professional singer, but she's good.
oh,
When she can, you know, she loves singing and her voice is. If you think my voice is good, hers is like it sounds like professional singer. You know,
mm.
can sing.
You mean her voice is like Harriet's, probably.
Yeah, something like that. And she's active for the church. That's why I think mostly they're kind of like love singing there. You know, like
Oh, she sings in the church all the time.
yeah, just
So, like, believe it or not, like
yeah.
you,
Sometimes I was joking because I have a brother before, but my attitude, I don't like my friend to be, you know, like girlfriend of my brother. I don't like it because if they're ended up, you know, like bad, you know, like maybe like not working their relationship, we're gonna
Mhm.
be like affected, or our friendship will be, you know.
Joe's coming up.
So before, you know, we're just sister. Hi, brother Joe.
Hello, Doris.
Did he come up?
How you doing, brother Joe? It's alright. I haven't called you yet.
Mabuti naman.
There he is. It
Join.
took a while for him to come up, like 10 seconds. But yeah. Hi, Joe.
Hey, Brett.
So how are you, Joe?
I'm okay.
Uh,
Just went out for a good 45 minute to an hour walk earlier.
Ah, nice.
that's good.
So how's the weather there? Sunny?
Cloudy right now. We got a major
Oh.
storm moving in on us.
Earlier, my internet is out again, brother Brett.
Yeah, that sucks. But nothing you can do about it.
Internet
It's out of
is
your control.
so sensitive. Like even just raining, it's already, you know, like in and out the signal. Especially when have a lightning or thunder. My gosh.
Hmm. Yeah. No, we don't get too many lightning and thunderstorms here.
On my phone is almost out because when I do live the other day, I using my data because when I connect to Wi-Fi, it's you know like buffering my live.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
gosh,
Now that was a couple days ago. You did your live, right?
yeah, I hate that thing.
I think it was after when I did my live on Tuesday or something. You did a live. I can't remember when the last live, but I was there for only like half of it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can't remember what happened. I was like,
It's buffering.
I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah, I was buffering, but yeah, I think I went 41 minutes into your stream. I was there,
Ah, okay.
but I stayed for a while.
Brother Joe is the first to show up in my live stream.
Yeah, I
And then
was.
Yeah, he's the first one.
I didn't see Joe on the stream because he already left by the time I got there.
My vlog, I always do the shout out for the people who listen my live stream.
Yeah.
But then again, Brett, you never know if I'm going to be sitting in the background or and not commenting.
Have you eaten something like lunch or?
Oh, I kind of had my breakfast late today.
Ah, okay. Brother Brett, what is that? The one you spaghetti something? The one that you?
No, well, the one I sent you, it's rice noodles with steak, pieces of steak, broccoli, and stir fry sauce.
So with the rice, I don't even see any rice on it. I feel like all it's like.
It's rice noodles.
Oh, okay.
You know, the noodles are made. The main ingredient of rice noodles, of course, rice.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's the same type of noodles they use for pad thai.
Yeah. I remember now.
And then they use the thin rice noodles that look like spaghetti, and a lot of other Asian cuisine, other Asian countries like the Philippines even use rice noodles sometimes.
I was planning to make a pepper steak for dinner, but my husband he wants a spaghetti because we have
Spaghetti again?
I'm gonna use sausage for that.
You can make a lot of spaghetti.
Yeah, I always make a lot because even just one box, we still have a leftover for the next day.
Yeah.
How about
'Cause
you? What's your dinner plan?
I don't know. I'm going to my brother's.
No, I mean for brother
Oh,
Joe.
Joe.
Dinner.
I might just snack tonight.
Ah, okay. Oh, I need to start diet now. When I do exercise yesterday, like simple exercise for the beginner fat lady.
No.
Oh, you're not fat, Doris.
I'm worried about my health, you know.
You're not fat, Doris.
You know, for me, I feel so fat now. I'm chubby. I'm mataba now.
Well, Doris, I'm 5'6", so probably over 200 pounds now. So I'm fat.
I'm gonna do. I hope I have a friend like like always tell me like, hey, come on, let's go with me. We go jogging. I don't wanna go jogging alone. I'm scared to be alone in. I don't know. I'm scared for someone. Maybe I don't know hit you or I don't know.
I can't run anymore.
Oh, even just walking for.
I don't run. Put it that way. I can run, but I won't run.
Do that because of this thing happening.
Unless someone was chasing me, I would run. If a bear was chasing me or a human was chasing me, I'd run. But other than that, no.
Yeah, because my Joe, it's great to see you again. Also from Brother Presley.
Yeah, Bud.
Bud Presley.
One of Elvis's distant cousins.
Distant kissing cousins.
Yeah, he's really distant. He said that's what he said in one of my streams one time. He said he's a distant cousin of Elvis.
Oh, yeah. Elvis, he's handsome. When even he's old, right?
Yeah. Well, cool. That's why he got popular at the start because he used to shake his hips and he was good looking.
Yeah, we have the Philippines, the actor there, and they're gonna copy the way the Presley looks like. Copy and he's kind of mixed. I think I don't know, but he looks kind of familiar with the similarity of Elvis.
Hmm? Yeah, there's a lot of Elvis impersonators in the United States. They actually do tribute concerts where they dress up like Elvis and they sing like a lot of his songs.
Oh, okay.
And they get paid a decent amount of money. Some of them in Elvis get paid fairly good money to be an Elvis impersonator.
Songs, music.
There's a guy that comes here sometimes. I can't remember his name, and he goes to one of the casinos close to where I live, and he does an Elvis show, like an hour and a half long Elvis show.
Yeah.
And he dresses like I think he dresses like the Elvis with the jumpsuit on.
Brother Brett and Joe, Saturday is my son's birthday. Tell him happy birthday. He's on my side.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, young man.
Yeah.
Say what you gonna say.
Hope you have a good birthday.
What you gonna say? Thank you.
You're welcome.
You just hurry.
And enjoy your birthdays while you're young.
I know. I said, Mommy, what we gonna do? Go, well, we cannot go to your chat because he wants to go to check-in. So we cannot go there. Maybe we gonna get you some cake. We're not to celebrate, and maybe we just get something to eat.
Yeah.
But we
You know what'd be fun to do with him? Play a board game.
not allowed yet to go.
Like checkers, or play like if you have Monopoly or Sorry or the game Life or something like that. You can play a board game with them. That's something that the families don't do anymore. Like when I was a kid, I would play a lot of board games, like Monopoly, Sorry, Chutes and Ladders, the game Life.
I bought
Me and my son's playing with that. When he's young, every time, I can't win because every time I win, he's crying because he wants to
Yeah.
always be a winner.
Uh,
Wow, what kind of game is this? Is it, Mommy, I is crying. When the kids, but now I think he understands. He's already,
yeah.
old enough to understand that's good. Baby, it doesn't mean when you play, you always, be a winner. You should, sometimes you lose, but it's
Sometimes you
just,
have to lose. Just the way it works. Sometimes you're just gonna lose.
it means you have to be, like better the next time. Getting better.
The thing is, even the greatest basketball player, or the greatest football players, or the greatest tennis players lose sometimes. It just happens.
I think I look like Elvis, and I think Filipino boys resemble Elvis. That's why I'm visiting Philippines and hope to meet a wonderful lady from. Oh, that's nice,
No.
brother. But
Yeah,
try to
but
go to
one thing
and
with the
try to.
Filipino, one thing I've learned during, I've got my wife, and she's from Mindoro out there. They're very well mannered. They will respect you as long as you respect them.
Yes, Baha. They call me to video chat and say my. Oh, what is
You're
Baha?
what?
Is that an app? See my animals. My gosh.
Oh, I was gonna say something else, bud, for a second. Which wouldn't have been a good thing. I have a lot of friends in Baja. Where's Baja? California?
Yeah.
So I'm called like, is that apps?
That's what I thought.
No, it's California Doors.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, I
Baja.
know both.
Oh,
Yeah, I
from
know both.
Boha.
Bohol, that's the one that they have a chocolate hills. That's the place that you will find the chocolate hills.
The
One of the
chocolate
tourist.
heels.
Hills.
Oh, hills. I think you said chocolate heels. I'm like, what are you talking about? You make chocolate heel shoes?
Chocolate hills.
Um,
What chocolate hills is that? The looks like of that hill is look like chocolate colors, and there I don't know how many hills is that, but you can search that rather everything that the chocolate hills in the Philippines.
one thing you'll need to do, Brett. Sorry to cut you off, Doris.
Just to know that there's the autocorrect.
One thing with Filipino, whenever they speak English, you got to remember that they speak broken English.
Yeah.
You got to be able to understand what they're saying when they say it.
Yeah. I can understand most of Filipinos when they're talking.
Yeah,
I can
we
understand
have a
like
different.
95% of it.
Also, some of us some are lucky though that they have a fluent and they are smart to express how like in English, but some of us we have a Carabao English, what we call it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, it's a zigzag road. You are the driver, it means you're listener. You're the one
Yeah.
to find a
Mm-hmm.
destination. This is her point, or
Yeah, it'd be like if I decide I'm going to head out to Mindoro to surprise my wife,
yeah.
and then all of a sudden call her from the province bus station. She already told me she's going to come running at me full force.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know if you want that.
Well, I was able to catch my daughter running full force.
No. Yeah, your girlfriend's probably smaller than your kids probably.
Oh yeah, what Jeannie's height, brother Joe, if you don't mind.
5'2", 5'3".
Oh, she's taller than me because I 4'11".
Yeah.
And we've got a job lined up when the festivals start kicking off again, working with another Filipino here in the country. We'll be working festivals.
Oh, Really? What's that festival?
I got a friend of mine that's a chef that went all the way through culinary school. She worked at Busch Stadium for the St. Louis Cardinals. Now she's out on her own working festivals. I worked with her for a few years now.
Heck.
So did you talk to Jenny every day, right? Brother Joe?
At least every other day.
Okay. Well, at
Or
least
when
she's okay there, right? Is she okay?
she's okay. She's just bored right now, like everybody is out there.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying they're bored.
We're bored, but at the for our safety, like me, I just hear supporting people in YouTube because it's really bored if you don't do anything.
With her,
Inside the car only, I feel like, oh my god, I feel like I am free from from the caves. Oh my god, I feel like I'm just inside the car, but I feel already like, the feeling when you are outside, you feel like, wow, what a beautiful weather.
yeah, at 60 degrees, I've got one of my windows open right now, and we got storms coming in tonight.
Oh, what is that? Be careful. I mean, be safe there, brother Joe.
Yeah.
I'm always safe.
The other day we have the two brother Joe, bad weather here.
Yeah, I know.
I think that one is
I
fun.
forgot how warm it is here. I think it's 64 degrees here and sunny.
It started the bad weather here.
Yeah. It's supposed to be 67 today, so it might get a few degrees warmer.
Rain start.
Should get a few degrees warmer in a couple hours.
I almost doubt that. Jacqueline, you still there?
Huh?
No, he's asking Jacqueline if she's still there. I don't think she is. She probably went to sleep
Sleeping already.
because it's
I was here listening you guys talking earlier. I was laughing about the fish chips because I missed that thing that we call this chicheria. Oh my god, just eating that one. But I don't wanna type with if I'm starting typing, people are gonna say happy third world and I cannot, focus on my son's online classes. I have to say
yeah.
hi.
GMS went to sleep probably about like an hour and a half ago, probably.
Yeah, I seen that I seen that when I went back up to chat. She told you to go ahead and kick her off the panel.
I can, but I don't think I'm gonna have any more people come up. So I'm fine. I'll be ending my stream in 26 minutes, anyways.
What time you finish this one? 26?
26 minutes, yeah, a little over 26 minutes, and then I just gotta get ready to go after that. I'm driving to my brother's.
So after your live, I can start cooking.
Yeah, because it'll be only 5:30 for you probably.
Yeah.
A little under 5:30.
Start my spaghetti.
Yep.
Boiling water.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's not hard to do. I mean, spaghetti, you just boil water. One thing you do though, if you ever cook pasta in water, salt the water.
The sauce. What is it? The one he said? He said he has sausage, so maybe that's one.
But salt the water though. Like if you're making a whole package of spaghetti, like a whole 16-ounce package, like 1 pound package of spaghetti, you make the whole thing.
I don't like the whole wet of what is that? The pasta. I feel weird on my throat. The texture.
Oh, you don't like it?
I don't like it.
Huh.
I like the thing of pasta. You know the one how you say that the name of the brand, the blue box. You know except for
Bradley.
the thing, the angel, the other one, kind of blue. I forgot the name of that. I like the white, kind of white pasta. I like
Bar.
I was planning to make a pepper steak, but when he asked me what you gonna make for dinner, I was planning. How can you make a spaghetti? Go okay. change
Bertelli.
change plans.
Made pasta.
I'm very American. Then what would you expect?
Bertolli is the one you're talking about, I think.
Yeah.
No, that ain't it. That's the one that makes the meals. Well, what's the one that comes in the? There's one the one that does come in a blue box.
What is that?
Let's see if I have any of that pasta around. I might have a box of it.
Are you gonna do your live on Saturday?
I'm gonna do a live on Saturday.
Oh, because I think around before 2 o'clock we go for Kenneth's mom's friends. She's the one always. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I can do in your live. I can give your maybe one background.
Okay, that's okay. It's your son's birthday, and
his birthday also.
yeah, that's cool. I mean, spend time with your son.
Background, but I cannot join in the panel. Just in the background. So I let it play the maybe
Brands of dried pasta. I'll look it up. Of dried pasta. It's
Maybe you should start early. Brother Brett, you should start early. So
well, what do you mean on Saturday?
yeah, it's weekend, so you start at 6 o'clock. In your
What
time.
in the morning?
In your time. You don't have to show your face, you just no camera on. No one will know how you look like in the morning.
Yeah, it is. It's Barella.
The reason why I like the StreamYard, because I don't have to dress up or like the normal vlog that you have to show your face every day.
Yeah. The normal stream you have to show your face every day.
Like
You go from YouTube. You have no choice.
I look bad.
Hmm?
If I'm using the StreamYard, I don't care because I did not even use the camera.
Yeah.
So when people say, show your face, no, I don't want to show my face. I'm not look like, prepared.
Yeah, it's this brand you're talking about. The blue box pasta you don't like. This is the one that I think you don't like. Comes in the dark blue box with the.
Yeah, the blue box.
This one.
I see. Yeah, that's the one I love it, Brother Brett. That's the one I
You
love.
like it.
Yeah, I like it. That's the one I like.
And then you can get that same.
One thing I do with spaghetti Doris whenever I cook it
my
is
husband wanted to use the sausage meat for the sausage.
well, when I cook my pasta,
Okay, what did you do?
I usually put butter in the water.
Oh, okay.
You can put olive oil in there too.
Me, I only put or salt.
And salt.
Yeah, you salt the water. Any pasta you cook, you salt the water. Rice, you can do the same thing. Rice, you can actually, if you're cooking rice, there's a tip for Filipinos. You can put beef stock or chicken broth in there instead of the water, and it'll give the rice a flavor.
Oh, really? Maybe
That'll make the flavor like chicken flavor or beef flavor.
Sometimes, like the butter and salt.
Yeah.
I always do the salt and olive
oil.
Yeah, olive oil.
You know what the olive oil does? It'll keep the pasta from sticking together.
Oh, really, brother?
Yeah,
it's the same thing butter does.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then in salt, just salt the water and it flavors the pasta. So you don't have to put salt on it after. Like if you're gonna make a whole package of 1 16-ounce package of pasta, you would probably put about two teaspoons of salt probably, or a tablespoon in the water. You want the water to be as salty as the sea, what they say. If you're gonna salt the water for pasta, you want it as salty as the sea.
I don't put that much in.
Yeah. I usually put like two teaspoons probably.
I don't even put that. I lightly salt when I salt.
The comedian Jim Gaffigan streaming again. Barbecue tonight on Dinner with the Gaffigans.
Tomorrow maybe my lunch is I still have the salmon. If over I'm meat, and that's what my lunch and my son. But
that'd be good.
If over of spaghetti, I'm gonna prepare it to my husband's lunch.
Barilla.
I love to have a leftover because I don't have to always cook every day. Like I mean for lunch.
Hmm.
Sometimes when I stuck or I'm busy, I feel already hungry. So if I have a food there, just warm it and that's my food, you know.
Yeah.
But if my husband is here, I always make something.
Mhm.
But if me and my son is here, I just warm that and prepare food. I don't wanna throw it, like wasting some food.
One thing I'm going to do with Jeannie while she's out there in the Philippines.
Mm. Oh, really? I love dirty rice when I make chicken, burritos with vegetables and hot sauce. Oh, from
Yeah.
Brother Bad.
Dirty rice. Yeah.
Dirty rice. What is dirty rice?
It's the brown rice.
Yeah.
Is okay. Oh, wow, it's a healthy, healthy rice. They called it
Yeah.
white.
Oh, healthy rice.
You said it's better than the white rice, the brown one.
The brown rice is a little healthier for you.
Yeah.
Dirty
I tried
rice
that
is
before when
classic Cajun dirty rice.
lose weight, and it's the one that, hey, I don't like it. It's kind of rough on my throat. So we did not continue using the brown rice because it doesn't like that.
Yeah, dirty rice is a traditional Creole dish made with white rice. When it gets dirty color from being cooked with small pieces of pork, beef, or chicken, green peppers, celery, and onions, and spices with cayenne, black pepper, parsley, and chopped green onions are common garnishes. It's southern because he's from the south. The southern dish, like blah blah, big in the south too, is like red beans and rice.
Rather, but the
Black
Walmart
beans
is
and
open.
rice. Yeah.
You can go inside to shop something in there.
Huh?
The Walmart is open or
Yeah, the Walmart's open.
okay. Was
Mhm.
wondering if you can go inside or just outside picking up.
No, you can go in there.
You can go into Walmart.
Yeah, you just have to wait in line sometimes. In some cities, it depends on what city you live in or what state you live in. Sometimes you have to wait outside
Oh, okay.
or wait in line to.
Okay. I was
Happy Pappy says dirty rice is when the rice has been
Hi,
dropped on
Papi,
the floor and
Your
put back up and served.
has been dropped on the floor and put back up and served. Oh my gosh, brother Happy. Shout out to you, brother Happy.
Yeah.
Brother
Hi,
Happy.
Happy. Thanks for coming.
Hello, Happy Pappy.
I love what is that? The brown rice. But maybe when you eat that like choose to you, so you doesn't care about the texture anymore. But for the first time, you feel like kinda the texture that kinda rough something.
Yeah. Because my thing with the brown rice is I don't really like the flavor of it. Is why I don't eat it.
You don't like that. That's my husband said to me this. Ew, I don't like it. Just we try once.
Yeah.
Finish that one, the brown rice, because we already have that one. We already
Because here's one thing: if I'm going to eat rice and I want like it to be healthier, I'll add vegetables in it or something. And like stir fry it.
Papi, my brother, are you about ready to go to hunting? From Bad Crystal. Hey, Bad from Happy Puppy. Hi, everyone on the panel. Hi. How are you doing, brother Puppy?
Hi to GMS and Jacqueline if they're still sleeping is what he meant.
Yeah, they're sleeping. We have a different time, brother Brett. So
Yeah, I know.
your supporter, good supporter, they're just always there, even they're sleeping.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes even I'm busy, I'm gonna join, but I just put silent.
Yeah.
But sometimes I'm just worried because some people wanna join, they could not necessarily pull your panel. So if I'm not really talking there, then I'm gonna choose to be in the background so people can come to go to the panel.
Yeah.
Just remember, Brett, before you close down your stream, go ahead and cut them off. This way here you can close out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, if I end the broadcast, they'll automatically be kicked anyways.
Not all the time.
When I end the broadcast and when I leave the what is it called, the dashboard, that's what I call it, the thing, it'll automatically kick them.
Not all the time. There's been some times when I've actually been to some live streams the individual left and closed it out, and the panel was still, just because there was a couple people left on the panel, they kept it going.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's different though. I mean, when I go from, like, if I press the X right now, and if I entered the broadcast and pressed X to go back, it would take everybody off the panel automatically, because I'd be closing the whole window down and shutting the whole thing down.
Then rice from Happy Party. It cooks up moistures.
Yeah, it tastes like, that tastes kind of like cream of wheat. Cream of wheat's good though. I like cream of wheat with a tad bit of sugar and butter in it. It's good. I love malto meal too. I eat malto meal sometimes, the maple and brown sugar malto meal, which is similar to cream of wheat. It's just a different brand.
I can't touch any of that.
You just don't like it?
No, it's not that. Back when I was younger, my grandmother just, if she cooked it for breakfast, when we stayed with her,
yeah,
and we didn't eat it, we had to sit at the table all day until we finished it.
That sucks. My dad, when I was younger, he used to make cream of wheat for breakfast sometimes.
You know, we've got rain moving in here now.
Yeah, it's sunny here, completely sunny. So that's
I eat cream with a
good. It rained yesterday a little bit.
Most people do have it, Pappy. It is, eat cream of wheat as cereal.
Yeah, it's a hot cereal. It's also called, cream of wheat's also a porridge, type of porridge.
Yeah, I'm not fond of cereal. I tried that for breakfast. I still feel hungry.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not used for me, when I'm used to it.
And milk on it. I usually just put butter and a little bit of sugar on it.
I'll do regular oatmeal.
I eat oatmeal sometimes too. I have some packets of maple and brown sugar oatmeal right now. I have ate it a few times.
Actually, I take a packet of maple and brown and a package of apple cinnamon and mix them.
Yeah, it's probably good. And the other one, what's the other? There's another one that's good too. Not the apple cinnamon. There's another one. Oh God, what's the other one called? There's another one too. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon spice.
Yeah, cinnamon spice. Yeah, it's got some it's almost got like the spice you put on in apple pie.
Right.
In it, it's like cinnamon and well, I don't know what else you put on it, but yeah, cinnamon. I'm looking up CINNAMO, cinnamon spice oatmeal. Come on. Yeah, cinnamon spice oatmeal. Made with grains all on it. I'll try to see what is Quaker cinnamon spice oatmeal.
When I gain weight a little in the Philippines, my lunch is just only Milo. It's just like kind of chocolate, like hot chocolate, and then a cracker. I dip it in there. That's what I eat when I lose weight. Because maybe it's easier in the Philippines to lose weight than here in America.
I eat ice cream for breakfast. Joke. I like oatmeal with peanut butter on it or in it. I've ate ice cream for breakfast before. Because I don't know if you know, when you make homemade ice cream, there's no preservatives in it, so it's only tastes really fresh the first few days you make it. So you got to eat it pretty fast. You got to eat with like 3 or 4 bowls within a day, within like 3 days. Because I make homemade ice cream sometimes.
I love ice cream.
I don't know anybody that doesn't like ice cream.
And every time I was planning to lose weight, a lot of parties coming. Like, my God, we're gonna teasing your your what is that your plan to be,
Mhm.
healthy life or fit in healthy life, we call it.
Yeah, one channel I've connected with her doors is it's our Oriental or our Mindoro journey.
Oh, really?
I know who that is a little bit, but
Lynn is actually from Mindoro,
Upper Mindoro. Oh, okay.
so I'm kind of connecting with the island.
Okay. At least you just really interested for your wife place. That's good, brother. That's my husband before when we just met. He already like researched the Masbate, my hometown. He already learning some Tagalog. He just bought a Filipino dictionary with kinda English thing, to translate it in there. Oh wait, English
Yeah,
and Tagalog
yeah,
dictionary. He just bought it online.
that's one thing I've got to buy yet. Again,
So he know like house, like bahay. We're just chatting before, and I was impressed. Go, whoa, how do you know about this? I have a dictionary. I bought it. That's what he said.
yeah, I surprise my mother-in-law every time I'm on FaceTime with my wife.
Yeah,
With the
brother, Bud Presley, you should buy a what is that English or Tagalog English Tagalog dictionary or Tagalog English dictionary. So they have Tagalog and translated in English, so you will know. So if you are planning to go to Philippines, at least you know some words of the like in the Philippines,
yeah.
Tagalog.
you can pick up a lot of the books on Amazon if you have an Amazon account.
Yeah. If you have a Prime.
No, you don't even need Prime. You can order them.
It's a book.
You have a Prime, you get a lot of books, a lot of them for free.
If you put the extra in the freezer for later, it's freezes harder than store bought ice cream.
Yeah, it does.
Happy Papi. But firstly, a lot of people say you put peanut butter in oatmeal. I'll tell them yes. Do you like how patties? This I said yes.
One thing here, Doris, whenever somebody starts talking about cow patties, you're talking pure.
It's a cow milk, right? Or what?
No, it's the well. What happens is that when a cow takes a crap.
Ah.
That's why I was laughing.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
When a cow takes a crap, and then when it drops on the ground in a hard, and it gets semi-hard or hard, it turns into a cow patty.
Friends are helping me to learn Tagalog. Oh, that's good, brother.
That's very good, bud. But if you can do some studying on your own, also.
So they were surprised. Wow,
The words that they don't teach you.
Yeah.
You'll know. You say you want to go out and meet a Filipino. There's a couple words that you'll need to know when you speak directly to her. Mahala kata.
I don't know that.
What is that, brother?
Mahal kata.
Bahala ka?
Mahala kata.
Ay, mahal kita.
Yeah, mahal kita.
Mahal kita.
And what that, you know what that means, Doris.
Yeah.
But Bud's laughing at me.
Yeah.
But that's what an American does. We butcher automatically the Philippine language, just like they butcher the English language if they're not used to it.
Yeah.
Cow dung patties selling like hotcakes online in India.
Buffalo chips for firewood.
Yeah. It says the cow patties, cow poop mixed with hay and dried in the sun, made mainly by women in rural areas, is sold in India. What the?
Magdang umaga, Jane.
Hi, sweet James. Shout out to you.
Hmm?
Good morning.
Hi, sweet Jean.
Morning.
Jim. Jean, yeah. Her name is actually Jean, but yeah. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna be ending in 4 minutes, but
Oh,
at least you got some of the stream anyways.
4 minutes or 5 minutes? You're not 7.
Almost 7, 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes.
Oh yeah, you wait for that exact 7 minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
7 hours. Or
But cow patties is when they dry in the sun and they get hard, and then you can. I don't know if you've ever done that, but you pick them up and you can throw them.
yeah.
Because I've been around cows when I was younger. Because I have a aunt and uncle who I think he might still raise cattle, but when I was younger I know he raised cattle, and we would have cow patties in his house, like his it's his yard. I guess he called his yard. It's his acreage he lived on. He had a lot of land. I think he has like 100,000 acres now, or something. It's crazy. His land goes for like a mile or over a mile. The land he lives on.
Yeah, I'll say that Jean's a peach, but be careful with her because she does have an oswald. So don't make too much of a play at her.
Yeah. She's feisty.
I drink a lot of water, but I feel my lips is dry.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
Yeah, I already drink a lot. That's why I always go to the restaurant. So I drink a lot of water. I'm still like my lips is
You
dry.
uploaded a video. That's cool. I can't play the audio though. That's a cool video. I subscribe to this drummer that's called Jonathan Sugarfoot Moffat. He was Michael Jackson's drummer from when Michael Jackson was I don't know if he was in the studio. I know he went on tour with Michael Jackson before, but he was Michael Jackson's drummer. And he's just showing you like multi 5 kits type of drum. We can 5 different kick drums. But he's a pretty good drummer.
Yeah, but even Americans don't understand that.
Yeah.
The ones that don't have any type of country living.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, they call no bake cookie a cow patty. It's named after the real cow patty.
One thing a lot of fertilizer is made out of is cow dung.
Yeah. It said when I was a kid, I would go in the pasture with a shovel and tin can, flip the hardened patties over, and get worms for fishing. Yeah. I've done the worms for fishing, but I usually get them out of like the ground. You know, like the garden. But now there's places you can, like now you can just buy worms at some freaking like mini marts.
Well, when you go buy them, Brett, it's nothing compared to what it was like when we were kids.
Yeah.
Where we had to actually dig, and those little worms we used when we fished.
Yeah, I used to use worms, but I actually use more. I use worms a little bit when I fish, like trout fish, but I usually use more egg and marshmallow or power bait eggs, or the actual power bait that you have to form into balls. You form into them like maybe half an inch balls.
I used to go buy corn.
Oh.
Put corn on a hook.
Yeah.
And I'd get anything from a channel cat to sunfish. Depends on how deep the hook was.
Yeah, when I was younger, I would only like mainly trout fish. I crabbed when I got older. My dad had 2 bigger boats. We went on the ocean. I crabbed and shrimped a lot, a good amount. Probably went shrimping like 5 or 6 times and went crabbing like probably 4 times.
Well, being here in St. Louis, we don't go crab. We don't do the crabs.
Yeah, because there's no ocean.
We'll do shrimp.
Yeah, you can get shrimp, some types of shrimp, probably in freshwater.
Yeah, it's all freshwater shrimp.
Yeah, our shrimps are saltwater. The stripes and the coon stripes and the spotted. The spots is what they call them for short, spotted shrimp. The coon stripes have like little stripes on their shell, and then the spots have like two dots up on top of their shell and 2 dots near their tail on their shell.
Some of the ones I used to go hunting for were mixed striped.
Yeah.
They were striped, but still had the dot.
Well, I'm gonna have to end my stream because I got somebody got to do it for. I got to drive there.
Well, you be careful.
Yeah. So, everybody, thanks for coming. Everybody that came on my panel, thanks for coming. Thanks for Joe, Peter Dorr, GMS, Jacqueline, NIEG channel, Terry. Who else came on my panel? There's someone else.
Have you read all that in the chat, Brother Breto? The people.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Reading.
Bye, Brother Joe and Brother.
Bye, everybody. Yeah, bye, Doris.
They did win the last Stanley Cup, Lefty. The Blues finally won after 50 years.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone. I'm gonna.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, everybody, for coming. Yeah. I have to get going.